use the bathroom, so if you want to exit out or whatever you want to do, either way, I'll be back momentarily.
I just started a new recording right as we speak. Literally
That's fine.
1 second after the previous recording. An unprecedented situation for me. But I'll do this by myself for a little bit. I need to chop down some trees, torch up
I'll
the
be back
surrounding.
very shortly.
Yeah.
I take a pisser. All right, I'll be right back.
Uh-oh. Let's see. Okay, gonna need to chop down some trees here. Oh, is this a big one? Oh, I'm dead. I knew that was gonna be death before it happened. Okay. Yeah, I need to torch up this little area, but steadily expanding the land I claim as mine. And in so doing, make myself not only safe territory, but expand my property to fit many more creatures. Oh, I'm gonna have to... I can't pick up that wood or that coal. Joke's on you, motherfucker. You can't reach me here. Okay, let's see. Go away. Shut up. Nobody loves you. Okay, let's see. Up, and here comes the sun. Goodbye, Mr. Zombie. Mr. Zambino. But I'll help the sun along in its task of murderizing you. There we go. Let's see, yeah, gonna need to clear out a few more of these trees back here. Though really the trees in the direction of the watchtower are where the woods are thickest and likely developing the most evil dudes. Let's see, I need to get some more torches going on here. Yeah, probably right here is where they're going to be spawning a fair amount. Torch that place up. Okay, clear this little plateau off. I don't like these little passages like that. What the fuck was that? Did I just spit on my arm, or did water come out of the ceiling? I'm going to hope that I spit on my arm. It'd be bad if water's coming through the ceiling. Okay. Okay, let's see. Yeah, all right. Getting a nice little property going here. Don't know where, I mean, probably should expand into more buildings with time. After all, the bridge is but one piece of progress towards building a greater farm.
Okay. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. All right. Have I missed anything in that brief time I was away?
Not really.
Okay. Well, man, I gotta sort my inventory now and figure out what to do here. So I want to go claim that. Oh, what happened?
Skelly.
Oh, okay.
Quick reloads on these motherfuckers. They took that particular Call of Duty perk, I guess.
Yeah, it's literally like 1 second of reload. It's like boom, boom, boom.
Yep.
Yeah, a little too good, I think.
It's one of those things that, at least to me, like, the Creeper may be the classic, and he can be the most devastating to your property, but the Minecraft monster I've always had the most trouble with, personally, is the skeletons.
Yeah, I think, obviously the Creeper is instant death and a lot of destruction, but as far as, like, whatever, getting, even a somewhat confined space, or trying to jump up onto a platform that the skeleton is on, like, you're pretty screwed.
Yeah.
I mean, it's the knockback, in addition to the damage, that really, really messes with you.
Absolutely. Ugh.
Yeah. And I didn't realize until just when I went to take my break just now that I forgot that one of the reasons I'm doing so poorly here is, like, when I explore caves and stuff, I forgot. I'm like, how come, like, I don't remember having to, like, go so far and run back and forth all the time when I die. And I forgot that normally when I play, I always have a bed. I take a portable bed with me, and I always, like, plant it outside of whatever I'm going to explore, so that if I get killed, I respawn right back there.
Yeah.
Yeah, and so all these caves in the village, even until I was able to steal one of the villagers' beds, I've always got a bed right there where I'm going to be spending most of my time for the next, foreseeable, moments. And I've not been doing that. So it's like, well, God, no wonder I'm having to keep running back and forth to get all my shit.
Yeah,
I've got to quit doing that.
I foresee a change of plans there.
Yeah, definitely. And I stole from the village a bunch of beetroot, You want to plant some
Ooh!
beetroot? Yeah.
Yeah, deposit it in the chest of my basement. I'll get to
All
work on
right.
farming that in a little bit. I was wondering what food do I feed to the alpaca to make it horny?
That might actually be it.
Yeah, that's kind of I was wondering like is it going to be something like that that I've not been made aware of yet cuz that's a new plant. I've not heard of
Yeah.
beetroot in this game before.
Yeah. No, I do not remember ever seeing it before. Yeah, nor the icon. It just looks like a beet, really. I guess the beetroot's just a fancy word for it.
Yeah.
Got some clay. I don't need that. I don't need the snowballs. I don't know what we'll do with them, but I'll leave them there. Got some eggs. I don't know. I don't think I got them from Pink's place. I wouldn't have gone there specifically to try to get them, but I don't know if I passed through and happened to grab them by accident.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it. They would despawn in time anyways.
Yeah, they will.
I'm sure Pink will still try to hassle you for him, but just ignore him.
Let's see. I have a bowl. I'll leave that bowl with you.
The bowl's really just for mushroom soup, I think.
Oh, is it? Okay. Let's see.
Alright.
I have raw fish. Guess I should cook them. Oh, did I lose them? See, in one of my games, I had, or in one of my before I died, I had potatoes. I think, and potatoes, in my experience, they were really good, easily renewable food.
They
But I don't
are.
have them now. Yeah, that was my memory.
Generally, as a rule, each village, if memory serves, each village will have one special crop on top of the wheat. They'll usually either have then also potatoes, carrots, or evidently beetroot. Oops.
That might be a new thing. I remember it used to be that I could always find potatoes and or wheat and or carrots, but I didn't remember if there was any like special goods on top of that.
Oh, I think you may actually have played more recently than I have.
Yeah, I mean, again, it's been a while. 2018 was again the last time I remember having played.
Okay,
Hard to say though. I don't
I
know.
really actually have to pee. I'm gonna pause this recording, but I'll make sure not to leave this game alt tab so it won't kick you.
Yeah, that's good. All right. Oh well, I'll get it later.
Why is there a big pile of crap in my basement?
I threw that because I needed to get rid of it.
Okay.
I was hoping that you wouldn't pick it up.
Well, my
It's going to
inventory's
be.
also quite full of crap, so.
Yeah, okay. Because it's going to be sundown pretty soon here, within I guess the next couple of minutes. And I'm over by the village where obviously those pillagers run around in waves. Would you be willing to go to sleep?
Yes, I would.
Yep. Okay. Yeah, I'll let you know when I'm by bed as well. I'll just go to the first house, I guess. Okay, that one doesn't have one. This one has a bed. Oh, a villager literally just spawned in it. Okay, I was like, as I was looking at, suddenly a villager spawned asleep in the bed.
Denied.
Yeah, he's like, you ain't taking mine.
You may take these other punk motherfuckers, but not mine.
Apparently so. Okay, I don't think this one over here had a bed. A lot of these places don't have beds. They just have like various different things in them. At the moment, I think most or all those pillager guys despawn. So God, if I can find a bed really quick, that'll help. Before a bunch more spawn.
Orc.
Orc?
Bork. The dog says
Orc.
bork.
Oh. Oh, I found one. Let me mark it as my own quick. There it is. All right.
Okay, I will hop into bed.
Excellent. I think these guys despawned, which would be really good for me. I need to kind of navigate this area without getting slaughtered. All right. I don't know what poor villager I stole from, but he'll live. Maybe.
Maybe, possibly. Unless he's
His
got some
chest
alpacas.
Yeah, then he's open season. All right. Now, I haven't seen the golem in this town ever since the first night, so I'm thinking it like went away or got killed or something.
May have been killed in battle with the pillagers.
It might have been, yeah. Okay, do I still have any? I do still have. Oh, only 6 torches. Okay, I'll have to make more of those pretty soon. There's meat floating on top of the ice. Yeah, I was just floating there. I don't know what kind of meat it was. I think maybe rabbit meat. I don't know.
Seems like the animal most likely to die in that scenario.
Poor thing. Yeah, it must have also gotten caught in the crossfire. Okay, without it being dark, I can't tell exactly where the good spots are to put torches, but they need to be put down regardless. I'll just pick places that are likely. Did you just say something? What was that?
I said, "Aw, shit," under my breath because I forgot to
Oh,
build an axe, which was the entire reason I went to the crafting bench.
I see.
Right, there we go. Yeah, making progress on the alpaca enclosure.
Good.
Let's see,
I guess we'll need to. Well, once we find another villager, I guess we can get a second one, and then we can see if they breed.
Yeah, that's a good question. I've had the merchant show up in front of my house earlier. Obviously, when he got drunk on invisibility potions.
Yeah,
So evidently, it's got some possibility of happening.
I guess so. Yeah, I guess they spawn near enclosures.
It's difficult to say. They might just spawn where you are because
Yeah,
for him to have spawned there, right in front of us.
yeah, that's true. He spawns. I guess, yeah, probably near where the survivor is. I suppose, just off screen enough to make you think that he's been wandering. Or I guess
Maybe.
it's possible he might wander. I don't know. I didn't follow him after I started stabbing him. Well, I at least followed him enough to get the last couple of stabs
Yeah, the important part.
in. I followed him enough to make sure that he wasn't going to go much farther. Yeah, that's what he gets for coming with no good merchandise and a spare alpaca. I mean, he had like again he had like sand, he had some dirt, he had some vines for sale. I'm like, well, okay, well, I don't really want any of that, but how about that alpaca there? No, sir, that's my best friend. You can't have the alpaca. Oh, let's see.
I think this deal is more negotiable than you're anticipating.
Right. Okay, yeah, my mission now is to flood this village with torches so that I can survive at night, and then I can start then I can make this my temporary base. Because again, there's a giant ravine slash cave like right next to the village.
All right.
Yeah, I'm going to be very excited to explore that once I actually have the means to do so. Maybe get some iron, get myself a little protected, then I'll be ready for whatever comes next.
There we go. Yeah.
What do you have going on?
Getting some of these trees around. There's one last side of my house that's kind of covered in trees, foliage, and it's becoming a den for various ne'er-do-wells, and I'm seeing to it that it's cut down.
I see.
This has become a place of ill repute. It has been condemned by the city.
By the city, there's I guess the closest thing we have to a city is this village I'm in.
That's true, but I'm the mayor of my own damn place.
So you condemned yourself.
No, the zombies.
Oh,
You
yeah,
misunderstand.
that works.
See, I can't because I'm the president, and if the president does it, it's not illegal.
That's true. We've definitely learned that much.
Thank you, Nixon.
Is he the one who said that?
He did, yes, in an interview
Yeah.
with Robert Frost after he resigned. And one of the greatest oh shit faces in history was made after those words exited his lips as he realized what he had just said.
Oh, really? Ah,
Yeah.
that's great. I shouldn't have said that. Can we act as if I didn't say that?
Alright. If you disagree with me, then you're down with Satan.
Oh, I'm looking for a furnace. I just realized I walked out of a building that had 4 of them.
Ah, those are bullshit furnaces. You want some real
They were
quality
they were
ones.
actually they were those little small furnaces that are kind of like built into the side of a wall or whatever.
Oh,
The
yeah,
key.
the smithy furnaces, yeah.
Yeah. So I guess that must have been the smithy's house that I took over then.
Well, now it's your house.
Yeah, apparently so. All right, here we go. Let's burn. I need some more torches. Let's get that going here. What?
There we go. There's some wheat right here. Get those sheep a fucking.
Yeah.
So, anyways, what are you doing?
Burning some wood just to make some torches. Pretty mundane. Not as exciting as sheep breeding.
Oh, you don't even understand the thrills of sheep breeding, brother.
I can't say I do.
You've never been to Wales.
Oh, because the sheep breeding. I thought you meant because they're, a bunch of, like, bestiality, like, weirdos over there.
That's always the joke. Yes, the joke is always that the Welsh fuck sheep.
Oh, that was the joke. Okay.
Yeah.
Stupid polar bear, jump out and get me. Come on. Are you stuck? Oh, look, you're a sitting duck, huh? That's right. No death message this time.
I was so hoping I would see one after you said that.
That time I was pretty confident. The other times I was just full of bluster. All right.
I
This
would have
makes
really liked if you were killed by something other than a polar bear.
yeah, just like a duck walked up to me and accidentally stabbed me or something. Mike the rat guy was a rat grappler, I guess, was killed by a duck. Didn't even know that could happen. Yeah, the burning wood to make coal, that is super slow. I didn't realize it was that fucking slow.
Oh yeah, I leave it cooking and walk away.
Yeah, you have to. I just now realized that. So yeah, I'm just gonna have to make some more torches and go into into this ravine thingy here and hope for the best. I spawned close to it since I reset the bed there, so that'll be okay. I just hope that nothing murders me before I can really. I'm only going in there to get some coal. So as long as I don't go too deep, it should be pretty easy to get some. I mean, this is a giant opening. Damn.
There we go. That's 3 new lambs.
Really? That didn't
Yeah.
take long.
Yeah, this sheep enclosure is getting popular. Or
Yeah.
populous.
Populated. You're probably going to need to build a whole different area for all your animals to go.
Yeah, the
Like
the
all
farm
your
is definitely
dogs
going to
even.
need to expand at some point.
Yeah.
Yeah, the alpaca ain't interested by wheat.
Oh. Maybe he's depressed and he doesn't want to eat because of what we did. Or what I did, I guess.
Oh, he knows I'm an associate.
Yeah, that's true. Well, he might have killed Master, but it was to make me a gift to the other one.
I've been trafficked.
Yeah, he really has. Oh god, I just now realized I don't even have damn. Oh, and there's coal too. All right, shit. I need to make a frickin'. No, it's not like Eddie. Make a frickin'. What is it? I need to make a frickin' a frickin'. What is it called? I can't think of the damn thing. A pickaxe. I need to make a frickin' pickaxe. Do I even have anything to make a pickaxe? I don't think I do, because I used all my wood. Okay, shit. I have to go back up to the surface. Okay. I wasn't prepared for this, obviously. But it's wide open up. I can actually see the lights. I'm not going to get lost down here until I start exploring, so that's good.
Yeah, when you start
skylight.
exploring though, you're fucked.
Probably. Let's see. I see iron deposits. That's good. And again, I saw coal.
I better make 2 fence gates.
Okay, that was almost really bad. I almost killed myself there.
Well, don't
Going
do
the wrong
that.
direction. No, yeah. And I love that in Jojo Rabbit. I don't know if you remember the scene, but they're showing them how to throw a grenade, and that's when Jojo gets the pep talk from Hitler. He's like, well, "Wait, yeah, I won't be. I whatever. I will be Jojo Rabbit. Yeah, I won't let them tell me what to do or whatever." And he runs forth with glee, along with Hitler, and he goes and grabs the grenade out of Sam. What's his name? I can't remember. Sam Rockwell. Yeah, he grabs the grenade from Rockwell's hand and goes to the woods and hurls it excitedly, and it bounces off a tree. Comes back and hits him in the face, knocks him out. And Sam Rockwell's simple response is, "Don't do that." Yeah, I love that movie so much. It was a good movie.
Yeah.
Okay, now I'm stuck, I suppose. Not necessarily stuck, but I'm in a situation I can't. Whoa! Whoa, that was another super close call to death. Okay. Ah, this is a very awkward situation I'm in. The waterfall I made, I did not make it in such a way that I could easily crawl back out using the waterfall. It goes all the way up to like 1 square away from being able to get out. And whenever I try and break that square while I'm riding the waterfall, I can't get out. I can't, like, I bob up and down too much that my progress on breaking the square doesn't stick.
Oh.
Yeah, kind of a crappy situation here. Ah, this is such a massive ravine, though. I feel like, God, is there not somewhere I can go? There's not going to be any wood down here, but shit. There aren't any enemies down here either because it's too bright. Like it's a wide open sky above, which is good. I can even see. It's dark, but I can see just fine down here. Plus, there's a giant waterfall, so that helps too. Or lava fall, rather, not waterfall.
Those are very different. That's an important difference to
Yes, they
make.
are. Yeah, you can't really ride the lava fall all that easily. At least I would advise against it.
You can try, though, once.
Probably only get about a foot or two up, and then I don't think you can get much farther. Good, nice watery sound effects I'm being treated with as I try to ride this waterfall. Oh, I'm so close to being able to bounce out over to where I need to go. Damn it. Okay, that one will work. I see that waterfall over there. That one should do it. That's the one I came in with. Okay, yeah, I think I might have just been riding the wrong waterfall because there's a couple in here. Let's hope that this works.
Yeah.
Okay. Careful, careful, careful. Yeah, swimming up a waterfall is always one of the dorkiest things you could do in this game. I'm very amused by it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, there's a skeleton up there waiting to show. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Really? What, was there a fucking army standing right there waiting for my head to bob along? Like, oh, there's his head, shoot!
We got
Fuck
him!
me. Yeah, like I bob up and there's suddenly like 5 enemies like right there. Like, what, did you spawn at the lip of the damn thing just waiting to see like my eyelash? Okay, open fire. Fuck you. Got me out of the damn thing I was in, but fuck.
All right, boys, pull.
Yeah. Yeah, something has to be done about these motherfuckers. Jesus Christ. They're fucking out of control. Don't knock me back in. I'm getting out. Fuck you guys. I'm going this way.
Just when I think I'm out, they pull me back in.
They pull me back in. Godfather 3 is underrated. I thought it was a very good movie, but everyone was like, it's not as good as the first two, which I guess it probably wasn't. And also, Sofia Coppola is a bad actress, which at that time she was. But
Yeah,
not an
that's
awful
pretty
movie
well what
by
I've
any
always
stretch.
heard.
Yeah, it's an awful movie. Why? Because it's not as great as the first two, and Sofia Coppola is not a super good actress. So the whole movie's terrible. Nah, it was fine. It was a good movie.
That'll learn her.
I mean, she did take the like monumental abuse that was heaped upon her for her attempt at her performance, which wasn't even super bad. It just wasn't like good, I guess. I don't know. And leveraged it rather into a successful directing career.
Yeah.
Made several highly acclaimed movies.
Oh, shit.
I
What
think
did you...
what's that?
Hang on, I'm trying to remember. There's some movie of hers I've seen. What were major movies?
I think the first was The Virgin Suicides with Kirsten Dunst.
Oh, what a start.
I honestly I think that was highly acclaimed, and I think Kirsten Dunst was I think that's like the movie that put her on the map.
I know, but like Jesus, what a fucking heavy movie to start with.
Oh, well, I've never seen it. Have you? I don't. I know
haven't,
a
but
little
I've
bit
heard
about it.
bits and pieces of the plot.
Okay. Yeah, she. I mean, Kirsten Dunst was a child actress, so obviously she was around before that. But I think that was her first like serious like adult role, and everyone was like, "Oh wow, she's actually good."
Oh, she's actually good.
Yeah. I mean, she was like a really well known for being a kid actress, but then when she got into her teens, it was just like, whatever. She's just another typical teen actress. But then there's a farmer looking guy looking up at me from. That's weird. He's just looking up at me like, are you the one who stole my house? Um, but yeah,
You burned my face.
um, oh, I gotta still go get more of my stuff that was. Oh God, they're even in the village. Shit. Something needs to be fucking done about these guys. If the torches don't keep them away, I don't know what will. I mean, it's like the Dead by Daylight thing. I've literally seen them spawn in front of me. It's like the Dead by Daylight thing. It's like, okay, well, in this game, you're fine if it's daytime because monsters will despawn. Okay, well, these ones won't, and apparently torches won't keep them away either. So what am I supposed to fucking do? The game gave me like balances, and they didn't remove that balance to make these things like impossible.
Yeah, I don't know what the answer to pillagers is. They're much
Yeah,
too new for my knowledge.
you're right. Same here. Yeah, they spawn in abundance, and they're highly aggressive. But as I run around to collect the more of my crap that was taken from me, Kirsten Dunst was, or I'm sorry, rather, Sofia Coppola also directed Lost in Translation.
Oh, I haven't seen any of her major movies then.
What else did she? I think she did like three really big ones. Now I can't remember the third. But yeah, Lost in Translation. Bill Murray, Scarlett Johansson, nominated for Best Picture. Apparently, like super good. Never saw
Yeah,
it.
I've definitely heard of it. Yeah.
It was, if I remember, I think it was up against Lord of the Rings. Well,
Oh,
specifically Return of the King. So yeah, it didn't have
yeah.
much chance.
I
That was
think
the year.
I think now Return of the King wouldn't have won, but at that time, yeah.
I
No.
don't know. Like the Hobbit soured a lot of opinion on Peter Jackson like as a whole and that series of movies as a whole. But I mean it was obviously the end of a big sweeping arc, so yeah, it wouldn't have had as good of a chance. It probably wouldn't have swept the Oscars, but it still would have probably done fairly well.
Yeah, I think
I
it
don't
would
know.
have
It was
done well, but I don't think that the Oscars have as much interest in putting awards on movies that are popular.
uh yeah, they kind of I'm trying to think if that was the last one. Let's see, after Lord of the Rings, Argo is fairly popular but not a huge blockbuster.
Dune may come close, but Dune's also got a lot of art houseness to it.
Well, yes, that is true, and also Dune did not win any of the they're known as above the line awards. It won for like production stuff,
Yeah.
and it won a lot. It won six, same as Fury Road. That also won six Oscars, which that's both very impressive. I mean,
Above the
for a
popularity
non,
line, too many people like this. We can't give it that
I
many awards.
that's honestly how I felt about Mad Max because that one won like every possible like it was like whatever like it had the best cinematography, the best editing, the best this that and the other, and it's like oh but it didn't win best director though because all those great things that make it a great movie yeah whatever the person who made it he had nothing to do with it, and of course it didn't win best picture which I don't think anyone ever expected it to. I mean
No.
it's unprecedented that an action movie even was nominated for best picture.
Yeah.
Yeah, that simply does not happen. Um, Yeah, I'm just trying to think of the other. God, Return of the King was up against Lost in Translation, fucking Seabiscuit.
Ah!
Yeah, which I think won nothing if I recall correctly. A lot of movies don't. A lot of movies that are up for Best Picture don't win shit. Um, Master and Commander, which was good. I didn't love it, but it was good. And I don't remember the other movie. Oh, Mystic River. That was the big. Everyone thought that if anything's gonna beat Return of the King, it'll be Mystic River, which I also thought was. I actually thought that was kind of just average.
I like Mystic River a lot, but it's not on the level of Lord of the Rings.
I certainly didn't think so. I mean, I didn't even think the acting was all that great. I mean, it was good. I just more than anything, I didn't like the plot. I didn't like the ending. I didn't really ultimately kind of get the point of it all. It's like okay, this stuff happened. All right. Anyway,
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah, it's like one of those movies where like it told the story, but I didn't really feel the point of the story. I guess whatever like child molestation is wrong. I think we can all agree on that. But other than that, I don't know.
I thought it was interesting. I will say it has one of my favorite lines from any actor describing a movie they're in. Lawrence Fishburne, when asked about the movie, said, "It's a movie about three men and their wives. I play Kevin Bacon's wife." And when you watch that movie, yeah, pretty well.
Yeah. I remember at least one of the wives is really trifling. She got on my nerves. I think that must have been Sean Penn's wife.
Yes, she
Yeah,
convinces him to go back into crime.
that's right. And at the end, I think isn't she the one who's just kind of after? I mean, obviously we're giving spoilers away. If anyone hasn't seen Mr. River, 21 years ago, supposed to have been really good. You've probably seen it by now, but if not, skip ahead. Does she not someone? I remember someone at the end of the
She's
movie
kind of turned
after.
on by the crime and is like, "Yeah, let's do this."
Oh, really? Is that what it is? That sucks. Fuck her.
And then when they get to the end of the movie at the like parade
Yeah.
after the of course the murder and the dumping in the Mystic River, she's like
Right.
hanging on his shoulders, like, "Yeah, he's finally back to being the
That's
criminal
what
I
I
love."
thought.
And Kevin
Yeah.
Bacon looks at him and gives
He
the
just kind of
ice.
shrugs, right?
No, he looks at him and gives the
Oh, like, I'll
icy.
get you.
Well, it's left. There's arguments about it, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Doesn't he kind of like point a finger almost like, hey, I'm coming for you? And then Sean Penn is the one who shrugs, right?
Something like that. And there's been arguments about whether it's meaning that Kevin Bacon correctly suspects Sean Penn for murdering their friend, or whether he knows. Well, like it's an indication of like he's aware that Sean Penn had something to do with it, but
Right.
it's left ambiguous whether it's he's saying I've got you as in I'm going to catch you and I'm going to fucking take you to fucking prison for this, or if he's
Ah.
indicating I got you as in I know your secret, but your secret's safe with me.
Okay. Yeah, I remember that now. I definitely got the latter. Because he looks at him in a way that to me was like kind of like it was too knowing. Like hey, yeah, I know what you did, but like you said, our secret's safe with me. And yeah, I remember Sean Penn's reaction is like, you know, whatever. That's like,
And
meanwhile, this poor innocent guy got murdered for it, and I guess everyone's cool with it, and especially his wife, Sean's wife.
Kevin Bacon says he is routinely asked by fans, "What did that mean?" And every time he makes sure to give as much of a non-committal answer as possible.
Yeah. Yeah, that is
That always
one
gets me.
where.
Why do people go to actors or directors to ask what an ambiguous ending meant? It's like, that's the point of the ambiguous ending. Why would they spoil it?
Yeah, I mean, ultimately, it's understandable that somebody would want answers. I mean, that's happened to all of us. We've all seen movies where it's like, well, I would really prefer to know what happened there, and
Yeah.
I at least usually want to know what the director's intent was. Like, even if it's like, okay, well, I specifically mean it to be ambiguous. There is no official answer, but what I think would be neat is if it means this, that, or the other. Then it's like, okay, well, to me, that's essentially confirmation that that is to me, that's the canonical ending. Is when the
Yeah.
director's like, well, what do you think? I think this, but that doesn't mean it's true. It's like, okay, well, if he thinks it, then it must be true. Um, but yeah, you're right. Yeah, if you go to somebody specifically pursuing the answer, it's like, well, I mean, that kind of asks them to change what they created, right? It's like
Yeah.
they made it ambiguous for a reason. So yeah. Yeah, there's been a few like that I've seen where it's like, oh man, I don't know. I mean, I usually there's one that I saw called Meander. It is a movie that stars a French girl. I can't remember what her name is in real life. Very very pretty. She's like a French actress. The whole movie is that she's been kidnapped by like some random fucking guy. She's like she gets picked off the street. She's like got some bad stuff going on. She's not hitchhiking, but she's like on the street and she needs help and some guy picks her up and starts to drive her away and it turns out that he's like this crazed like abductor slash possible killer. We don't know. And he sticks her in this like fucking underground like tubing and she has to like find her way out. It's like this super tight little maze. It's super claustrophobic and she has to go through all these like weird traps and shit. Like at one point, for example, she's crawling in this tube and like the floor gives out and there's acid underneath, and she has to like use her hands to cling to the side so she doesn't like fall down into the acid, and it's really fucked up. And finally, at the end, it's like, is she gonna get out or isn't she? And I guess without giving anything away, it leaves it ambiguous as to what exactly happens. And that's the kind of example of a movie where it's like, okay, I don't necessarily need to know what happened, but I would prefer to know at least like what didn't happen, I guess.
Yeah.
Like it was
Yeah. It
too
can't
open
be a
ended.
lazy. We don't know what the ending should be, so we'll just like whatever.
Yeah, like it ended in a way to where you have several different guesses, but they're all like equally valid or invalid. It's like, okay, well, that completely could have been one thing or the exact opposite. So, like, what am I left with? Like, that's too open-ended to me.
Yeah.
It's one thing where you have closure, but there are a few questions remaining. It's another thing to like give you this premise, have you follow through with the premise. And it's a good movie, and then just in the last minute or two, be like, okay, but now viewer, what do you think happened? It's like, no, fuck you. I didn't invest all this time just to have to ask myself what happened.
Yep.
Yeah, that kind of shit bugs me. Mystic River is a better example because again, it was a complete movie. It had a resolution. It just leaves a possible future left for you to try to determine. It
Yeah.
didn't like, for example, end with like Tim Robbins about to be shot and then it cuts to credits. It's like what the
Yeah.
fuck? Well, did he or didn't he? It wasn't that, thankfully.
Yeah. Yeah. The best one for ambiguous endings is, of course, always The Thing, right?
Yeah, yeah. That movie is better by its ambiguity, no question.
Yeah.
Like who
Like,
wins? Who's the thing? It doesn't matter. That's not the point.
I think it's really cool when I hear about the Thing game and the concepts of like your teammates could be the Thing, but every time I'm also checking out because like also it gives a confirmed, undeniable resolution to the ending of the movie, which is neither McCready nor Childs were the Thing, but also Childs froze to death and McCready didn't. What?
Okay. So what did McCready like? Did Childs die first, and McCready like crawled up on his corpse to get back out of that area they were in and like signal for help? Like what happened to him?
I don't remember if they even explain it.
They probably don't.
It was entirely just so that they could have McCready come up and help you fight the final boss.
Okay. That's very lazy.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure John Carpenter didn't approve though. They probably just bought the rights to the characters, the movie, etc., without actually him having an involvement. They probably got it from Universal, not Carpenter.
Yeah. I'm saying the same guys that would have made the call of like, let's do it again, but this time all CG.
Yeah, yeah. I
Who's
didn't
this
see that, but I
strange
can only.
executive here wearing a mustache? Like, clearly no one that's ever had anything to do with the wrestling business, pal.
Why does the guy talk like that? That's not John Carpenter. Yes, it is. As he twirls the pencil-thin little mustache. Also, the thing needs to be shitting on people,
I'm
like
thinking
literally
that
shitting.
what's the most muscular lead actor we can get? Have we considered
Yeah,
casting Hulk Hogan? I think I'd do really good, brother.
I was gonna say I think Hulk Hogan has. I think he's considered it. I've
I'd like
considered casting Hulk Hogan.
I'd like drop the hell out of the thing, brother.
Well, yeah, well, he used to be able to do that, but now he's several feet shorter, so he can't anymore.
Yeah, he loses a vertebrae every time.
Yeah, he loses a vertebrae every time he lies. That's why he's short.
My God, well that's not true because if it was, he'd fucking be 2 foot nothing.
Yeah, well, yeah, if that. Yeah. Well, yeah,
Uh,
shit, if he loses a foot, yeah, he'd be like well underneath the ground at this point. He'd be wearing backwards.
the fucking interviewers would be looking down at the ground and pointing the mic at the ground.
That's a funny thought.
What do you think, Hogan shaped hole in the ground? We're echoing out of the hole. I body slammed Andre so hard he died.
Yeah. I don't know. Should we trust this guy? Nah. It's gonna be CG anyway. Who cares? No one's gonna want to watch it. Carpenter himself said he said this much: A, it's intended to be ambiguous, which obviously it is. He's not going to give an answer. Um, and B, it was I think it was his like director of photography or whatever who either started to or continued to spread the belief that yeah, if you look in child's eye, you can see the reflection and blah blah blah, whatever that is. You don't see their breath, whatever the fuck the story is.
Yeah.
To which Carpenter said, "That's bullshit. I made the movie. It's my movie. He filmed it wherever. I made the movie. He doesn't know what was in my head. He filmed it. I'm the one who knows what happens." So, in other words, in so many words, he's like, okay, that is absolutely not true.
I love silly petty fights.
Yeah, I mean, in this case, though, it's understandable because the guy,
Yeah.
like, he made something, and somebody else is basically coming along and saying, well, this is what he meant.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
so,
that's true.
yeah, Carpenter's like, no, I know what I meant, not him. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I mean, man, Carpenter made The Thing, Big Trouble in Little China, Halloween. Well, the Big Trouble in Little China wasn't a hit. Actually, none of those except for Halloween were hits, but they're all really good movies.
Yeah, Carpenter's one of those guys. He ducked out of Hollywood. Perfectly understandable reasons. Make a
His
bunch of
movies
good
kept
movies
bombing.
and yeah, make a bunch of good movies and no one cares, and you're eventually gonna be
Yeah,
like, all right, well, fuck this.
yeah, that's sad. He was really disillusioned despite making some really good movies. He just decided to stop and make music instead, and I guess started to make. He dabbled in some TV here and there, but for the most part, stayed away from film until I guess recently. I think he's making another one or did make another one. I'm not sure. I'll have to look into it.
Well, he played a part in the new Halloweens. I know that.
He played a part in it.
Well, no, excuse me. He
Oh,
wasn't
he
on
played a
screen.
part in the making of it. I gotcha.
Yeah, I don't think that anyone would have accepted that because God bless John Carpenter. He's an ugly son of a bitch. But
Poor guy. I thought maybe he looks like an old Lee Van Cleef, which is ironic because he was in Escape from New York.
yeah, John Carpenter's one of those guys with the hairline where it's like, dude, let it go.
Oh, is he? I have not seen it in a while. I believe you though. Yeah, there's a lot of people like that. I used to say that about the nerd too, the angry video game nerd. For a long time, he had just like this like fuzz at the very top. He had like a balding area in the back and a very thinning area in the front, but he kept the area in the front where it was just like this little fuzz patch. He had like a full head of hair from like whatever, like 2/3 of the way up his forehead back, but then just like a little patch of fuzz right in the front that was kind of separate from everything else. And that was one of the things on the Cinemassacre Truth forum that everyone bitched about. And to be fair, I joined him. It was like, yeah, man, you just gotta own that shit. Just shave that part. You're not
Yeah,
fooling anybody. You actually look pretty dumb. Just get rid of it. Come on.
yep. It's so many guys go bald and they're just like, no, I'm keeping it. And it's like, no, it doesn't look good.
No, it never does. People see through it. Not even
Like,
literally, but sometimes as.
what confounds me is the celebrity men, and it's like, well, get fucking plugs. You can
Some
afford
have.
to.
Yeah, you'd think, right? That seems like one of the easiest things a person like that could do.
Uh,
Before we go on, are you by your house?
I am.
Your
Yes. Do you
wherever.
want me to go
Could-
sleep?
Yeah, could we?
Yeah. Deal with the
All right.
pillagers.
Yeah, I need to exactly. Um, Yeah, I did not realize until lately that I'm thinning. I have a receding hairline up front, and I've had a decent amount of hair for all of my life. It was always pretty thick and wavy, Kurt Russell hair, and only recently I shaved my head because I was once again like after winter I was cutting the sides of it down to such an extent that it was like, oh man, I fucked it up. I'll just shave it all off. Whatever, I'll start over. And now just scrolling back in, I'm noticing that it's not all the way full at the front. It's like, oh man, what do I do? And I just thought, well, nothing. I'll just once it starts to thin out, then I'll just start shaving that part too.
You go Heisenberg, baby.
Yeah, I have a good bald head. Some
Yeah.
people don't. Like some people like for example, Breaking Bad. Huel. Poor Huel has this weird, literal egg-shaped fucking head.
Yeah,
You
pinhead a
noticed
little
it?
bit.
Yeah, he's got a pinhead thing going on. And it's like, I mean, I don't know what he would look like with hair, but I would think that it would cover that shape. But yeah, like Bruce Willis had a really good head.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, like some guys just have like a really good, smooth, round, shapely head. Like it doesn't look all misshapen. It doesn't look like a big dumb like a light bulb. It's good. And I've
Have
said
you
before
ever
that after
seen a picture of Jason Statham with hair?
no, that's a good example.
My
Never.
God,
Have
it
you?
looks wrong.
I bet it would. I bet it would. Now, do you think though that's just because we're not used to it, or did it really just not look right on him? Kind of
I'd
hard
say
to
it's
say.
a
I
little
guess
from column
probably.
A, a little from column B.
Yeah, fair enough.
I don't know. Some guys just get odd shames about going bald. I don't know. Like,
It happens to everybody, though. You know, what I mean,
yeah.
excuse
Well,
me.
give it enough age, it happens to chicks.
Yeah, that's true. Some women sadly don't even have to get to an old age. Some of them, it's just they have the alopecia thing going on.
Yep.
I mean, I guess Jada Smith, for an example,
Keep my
famous
name
example.
out your fucking mouth.
Yeah, keep my wife's name out your fucking mouth.
She wasn't even my wife until a few seconds ago. She probably, after this show, she's probably gonna go fuck some younger guy. But,
But I'm cool with that, though. We have an open marriage.
God damn it, my life is sad.
I make movies to hide my shame and deep insecurity.
Could you imagine? That would have been a very different Oscars. That was already a wild Oscars, but my God, could you imagine if that's what he said up there?
Very sad Oscar ceremony. Like, wow, that one took a dark turn. Shit.
Like, I'm imagining Chris Rock, even after getting punched, still being like, damn, man.
Yeah. Yeah, if after he slapped him, then went back to the seat and said everything that we just said, I could only imagine it ending with like, "Chris, will you help me? Like,
like
I know I hit you, but I need help."
like Will's sobbing.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah,
His
yeah.
face is in his hands, the tears escaping between the fingers.
What is Jada doing this whole time? What's her reaction?
Maintaining the
Disgust.
exact same face and posture she
Ah,
had after he slapped Chris.
yeah, yeah. I totally believe that.
Chris comes over and just lays a hand on Will's shoulder.
It's gonna be okay, man. It's gonna be okay.
And like there's still Lupita Nyong'o behind them, looking like, oh
Oh, yeah, like,
fuck,
ooh. Her reaction was the best one of the show.
oh it's the best.
Yeah,
Cause like
when
you
he
can
mouths
tell,
off, she's literally like, "Oh shit."
well it's like you can tell she's like, I don't want to be in this camera shot, please.
It was a very awkward position.
Uh,
Um, yeah, yeah. What a weird situation that was.
my God, I forget. Did you ever say if you saw it live?
No, did I? No, no, I didn't. I wish I had. I was like right afterwards when I read about it, and I
Yeah,
saw like, yeah, I saw the like I started watching the show after it happened, but I did not see it live. I would have been like, I would have written to you guys like, "Holy shit, you guys wouldn't believe it." And for a while, Ted didn't. I
yeah.
remember Ted said,
I.
"Yeah, you remember that?"
It was such a fucking wimpy punch that like, and right after they'd send out Amy Schumer and Wanda Sykes and some other chick comedian I don't even remember to do some clown shoes bullshit where like Wanda Sykes dressed up as Spider-Man and suspended from the ceiling or something.
Wait,
So
is that actually what happened? Like, are you
one of the two of
exaggerating? Or
them
that?
dressed up as Spider-Man and suspended from the ceiling like they
Oh
zipped
boy.
down like
Okay, I
fucking
wasn't
Mission
aware of that.
Impossible.
That's upsetting.
Yeah, I will say they had earlier in the night Wanda go to the film history museum, and while she's in there, they take her to an exhibit that's a lot of the old props from Lord of the Rings. And one of them's like the nasty fucking orc commander that's got one eye blinded during the siege
Oh
of
yeah,
Minas
yeah, the
Tirith, Minas Ithil, whatever.
moldy looking guy. Yeah, at the very end of Return of the Kings.
And Wanda Sykes just walks in, looks at it in the glass case, and points at it and goes, "Oh my God, it's Harvey Weinstein."
Oh, wow, that's so accurate too.
Yeah,
Big fucking lumpy ugly motherfucker. Yeah, I'm glad they can say that stuff now.
yeah,
Couldn't do that back then. That would have been Hollywood suicide.
oh yeah.
Yeah,
I got Oscars for Shakespeare in Love. I can make sure you never get one again.
that's right. Excuse me. Um, yeah, she. Oh, what was I gonna say?
Harvey,
What
I
was I
think
gonna
you and
say?
I need to team up. We'll make a new version of the thing with more shit.
The team up of the century. Those two
Good
guys put
lord.
together a sequel to the thing. Yeah, that's what everyone asked for.
No one expected.
Yeah, yeah. No one expected, but somehow everyone still wanted.
Oh boy.
Yeah. But yeah, talking about Smith's wife, just talking about the hair thing. Yeah, I like my hair. It's gonna come back in enough to where if I let it go, it's still if it gets longer again, it's still gonna kind of like go over where the receding lines are. But like I'll just let it go natural and see what happens. But yeah, otherwise, if it becomes like too obviously receded, I'll just whatever. Like I'll either shave it differently or whatever, but not in a way that tries to hide it because again, people see through that.
Yeah.
Like I get it. Believe me, I get it. I love my hair. It's which is funny. I spent like the first 15, 20 years of my life not loving my hair. I was so frustrated by the fact that it was wavy. And that's one of the reasons why I love Kurt Russell so much. When I saw his, I was like, God, that guy's got cool hair. And then I realized, wait a minute, my hair looks like that. What the fuck? And then I was like, well, I've been wasting my life. What am I doing? This is great hair. And then like whatever, like 15 years later, then it's all starting to thin out. So
Yeah.
I love what I've still got. And I think that's what it is. I think a lot of guys just they love how they look too much with their hair that they just can't accept how they would look without it. But and I mean this. I think every guy should, when they're a teenager, 20, whatever, shave their head and just become comfortable with how they look with a bald head because they'll get there someday.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I got lucky.
Well,
Like I said, I shaved my head at 15. I was like, hey, I look kind of cool. And that day will come again.
I will say, in fairness, it's pretty rare, but my great grandpa still had a good head of hair till
Oh,
he
it
died.
happens.
Till he died at 95.
Yeah, yeah. Some guys get really lucky. My dad's 75 and it's thin, but he's still got a full head of hair.
Yeah.
I have my maternal grandparents' hair, which is unfortunate. I guess
Yeah.
that's true of every guy. That's what I hear is that every guy gets the maternal. Wow, there are 7 villagers here, all right in the town square, just all looking at each other and making noises, and they have like green glowing stars above their heads every now and then.
Oh!
What? What the? It
The,
literally just walked out of nowhere behind me. It just suddenly
the
showed up and I'm
fucking
dead.
surprise polar bear every time,
Yeah.
man.
Like I'm just sitting there looking at I was literally just standing still, minding my own business, looking at these villagers. Okay, that's asking for. Where's my fucking sword? Let me get my shit back.
Okay, I've now
Eh,
seen Pink's house. This is some kind of. This is like the biggest hodgepodge house. Why does he have a button?
I
Because
thought that was supposed to be like a sign, like a fake like this is Pink's house kind of thing. Maybe it is a
I.
button there. I don't know. Maybe he designed it to open something we don't know about.
Yeah, it just opens his front door.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Oh, that's actually kind of cool. Personalized door opening. Yeah, how you like me coming from behind, fucker? You're dead now. You like that? Now you know how it feels.
Yeah, so suicidal.
Wow.
The suicide bear has completed its mission.
That's all it cared about was to kill me and then die. Like some kind of weird like bee or something. Like it mated whatever and then died. Now the polar bear killed me and died. That's all it needed to do. That's all it wanted to do.
Had one goal in life. Reach a sufficient
Yeah,
age, get killed by a human.
apparently so. He didn't really fight back, but again, I did get him from behind. Well, hit him from behind. Let's be specific.
Yeah.
Okay. I now am finally gonna start building some shit to go back in and try and reclaim some of that, or I guess not reclaim, but claim at least some of that ravine. Built up enough wood now, I think. I'm gonna get some parts here and go down there with some actual stuff to do things instead of going down there empty-handed.
Okay, I've torched up Pink's house a little bit. But my God, yeah, I can see why he looked back at it and went, "My God, this thing is ugly."
Oh, your house,
I
right?
know it. Pink never said my house is ugly.
Oh,
He was talking
that's
about his
right. That
own
was the
house.
confusion. That's right. Yeah, because we thought he was talking about your house, and it turned out he wasn't. That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was pretty. It was too small. I think you can't really do anything with a house that small. I mean, I get it. He just built a place to hide and sleep, but I would
He
think sooner
built
or
it
later
out of
he's
all
gonna build
different
it up.
materials.
Oh, he did. I didn't notice that.
Yeah, there's
He scrapped it together out of what he had.
like there's different plank types. There's cobblestone. There's fucking
Ah,
andesite or whatever.
that's pretty great. Just like, well, it's here. It'll make a wall.
Yeah.
There's something whatever I guess charming about that. Like, well, you gotta build with what you got. Damn it, he did.
It's very old school Minecraft of the very first night. I'm like, fuck it.
Yeah, it'll house a bed and it'll protect me from enemies. What else do you need? Well, in his case, he needed a bed, but I gave him one.
Yeah.
Okay, now I'm making it to where I think I'll be able to jump up from that water. Yeah, there we go. Now I should be able to get back up out of the cave should I need to, or when I should need to, I guess I should say.
Yeah.
Although on the way out, I'm sure I'll get shot in the head again. I mean, it was so unceremonious. I went through so much effort to crawl out on the waterfall. I was so careful. It's like, okay, this waterfall won't work. I gotta try this one. Yeah, I'm finally gonna make it. Finally gonna make it. And like, I swear to God, like my forehead went above the water line to get up, and I got shot. Like by
Like
like 3 different guys at once.
you got Kill Bill Part 2.
I
When
did.
like it was just fucking old Michael. Oh damn it, what's his name? Michael.
Carradine.
Not
Wait, no,
Carradine.
John Carradine. Which? Oh, you're thinking of
No.
Michael Madsen. That's right.
Yeah, it was just Michael Madsen sitting at the door of the fucking trailer with a shotgun, waiting for her to come in.
That's right. I mean, I just popped up and like there's no hesitation, not even like oh, let's turn around and notice him now. Now that he like came up on shore. No, like they literally were just waiting there just to pounce on me as soon as I popped up. Just like, oh, there's his head, shoot, shoot, and down I went.
We got him.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
boy.
yeah. The good news is though, down in the cave, it's perfectly safe. Cause oh no, what are you gonna do, skeleton? Look at it's a pillager no less, not a skeleton. Hey, what are you doing there on the other side of that lava? You just gonna stand there waiting for me? I wonder if I come around the other end, maybe I can knock you into the lava instead. Let's try.
Oh, there's lava out there?
Yeah, there's a big river of it, or not river, I should say. There's a waterfall of lava. Oh, knocked him right into it. How does that feel? Oh, not too good, cause now you're dead, fucker.
Oh boy, this is a sheep orgy.
You're gonna need somewhere else to put them all. The
It's
sheep,
getting to
the
be a sizable
wolves.
amount of sheep.
I would imagine. Yeah, I would. I would bet.
Oh, there's one last one that doesn't have a partner. Let me fix that. There you go, boys. Go at it. That's a lot
Where
of babies.
did you? What did you do? Just like literally pimp a sheep to him?
I noticed there was one that I'd left horny on accident, so I made sure to horny up another one.
Oh, good lord.
Not gonna be lacking for wool around here.
No, I hadn't thought of that. That's true. Lots of wool. I don't remember what wool's used for other than beds. It's not also for armor, is it?
Not well. You might be able to use it colored wool, but the main point of wool is that it's paintable blocks, dyeable blocks.
Okay. Well, kind of a use, I guess. Nothing special, but it has
I,
its purpose.
I can also kill some of them for mutton.
Oh, true, true. Ooh. I mean, I guess that is probably what they expect you to do with them. Sad to raise an animal for slaughter, but you do have to eat.
They are digital animals in this case, at least.
Yeah, true, true.
Every now and then I feel a little bit bad in Payday when it's like, well, I've ran out of cable ties and there's still civilians around here, just gonna have to execute them.
Oh, jeez. Execute
Yeah,
them for utility. That's pretty bad.
yeah, but if
I
I,
can see why you feel bad.
yeah, it's either tie them up or if I leave them out there untied, they'll sneak their cell phone and call the cops. I can't let that
You
happen.
can't do that, right? Yeah, I mean, like in this game, the stray cats or whatever, I like even just like for a fun, like, hey, let's test how much you can take it. I could not kill one of those things. I
No,
would feel so terrible. I love cats way too much.
no,
I don't
I
like
think
killing
there
their
is a
dogs
little
really
bit there
either.
of like I had to push myself really hard in the forest to kill rabbits for the
Oh, I
rabbit skins,
remember that.
which they
That's
make
right.
which they make super necessary for a couple items.
That's right. I remember that whole thing now. That was kind of a tough thing you had to go through. That's right.
Yeah, whereas comparatively, I'm gonna be honest, I'm not gonna shed many tears when I have to kill these sheep in Minecraft. I don't have a problem with sheep, but like they're not an animal that's near and dear to my heart.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Have you seen a sheep in real life? They're actually really, really sweet little creatures.
I've heard that, but I've not actually had to interact with one. I believe old Ted growing up on the farm basically said more or less the same thing that sheeps and cows were the sweetest animals, the nicest
Yeah,
animals.
yeah. Very docile.
I believe he also said cows are un like
Stupid.
un actually the opposite, unstereotypically smart.
Really?
Yeah, which I've
Yeah,
heard
I
that
wouldn't have
from
expected
others.
that. Oh,
Like the stereotype is that they're dumb because they are big and they move slow, but they're actually quite intelligent.
okay. Didn't know that. Wouldn't know, but that's interesting to know. I'm sure if somebody was able to put it to the test, that they would probably find that proven correct.
Yeah.
Okay. Wow. Yeah. This cave it goes super fucking deep. I'm hearing a slime, for whatever that's worth. There he is. Big old sloppy slime.
Oh god.
Get away from me. Little mini slimes. Alright. I've lit the place up pretty well. I feel like there's probably not going to be a whole lot spawning down here. Well, there are some other areas where it can spawn. I still have work to do. Now there's finally fucking coal as well. I don't have to go out of my way to get some coal here now.
All right. I'm going to journey
Yeah,
over
I've
to your
been.
village in a little bit. I'd like to yoink some of that lava there.
Oh yeah, yeah. Got a whole big stream of it coming down. It's not. I'll have to do some adjusting though for it to like. It's going down into water, so it's not spreading out. We'd have to. Oh, we would have to. We'd have to, I guess, put some whatever God, what's the word? Some rock, right? Like, wouldn't we have to put some rock next to where the lava is, and then that way the lava will then like have somewhere to pour out onto instead of just coming straight down and then disappearing.
I'm not entirely certain what you're talking about. I'm just going to find where the lava's coming from and stuff it in a bucket.
It's coming from way up high that we cannot get. Like it's a column of lava coming straight down from inside the ceiling, and it's
Oh.
coming down straight down in a literal. It cannot be straighter. It's coming straight down. It's like a literal lava column. No
Oh.
spread, just a lava column. Yeah. So what I was saying is like, don't we have to maybe like build something around the base of it for it to spread outward, or not the
Uh,
base? I guess the bottom, I should say.
no, the lava you can only gather liquids from the source block. You can't pick up the where it's spreading
You
outwards.
can't. Okay. Oh, I remember that. Yeah, I kind of remember that having to go through that issue back in the day. Okay.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Good lord, the snowy fields out here are just the fucking killing fields of skeletons. What is going on here?
I'll wait till you get to the village area. It's nothing but the fucking pillagers. You got to be prepared for that shit. You're gonna have to like
Okay.
run to a house. Yeah, because they are fucking everywhere.
Okay, well, the sun's coming up, so not gonna have to worry about this for too much longer.
Not the skeletons, but the pillagers,
That's
which are
true.
just as bad. They're actually a little worse.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a
There
rabbit.
we go. Yeah, the cats have been killing them.
That makes sense. Yeah, they'll probably do
Yeah,
that in real life too.
yeah, I saw that earlier. There'd be a rabbit that would run too close to the village, and the cat would run out, "Meow," kill the
Yep.
poor little guy.
And
I don't
knowing
know why
cats
so.
probably won't even eat it. Just rip its throat out
No,
and then be like, yep, I'm done.
they enjoy the hunt and the play. They don't actually want to consume it.
Yeah.
I saw a video the other day. It was a bunch of. I mean, it doesn't say much to say that I saw a video full of funny cat things because there's a lot of those. But
Yeah.
it was like a 7-8 long minute of just cats doing some really really fucking funny stuff. And one of them was really less so the cat, but the owner. Like the owner was filming. It was a bunch of clips, just like edited together to form one big long clip. And one of the cut from this thing to that thing to that thing. And one of the things it cut to was a woman filming her cat trying to get a mouse, and it actually had the mouse in its mouth. She's like, "Are you gonna eat it? Like, you better eat it." And she's kind of watching it, like, "Well, what are you gonna do with it?" And then the mouse dropped out of its mouth, and she assumed it was dead. But instead, like as it hit the floor, the mouse then went running, and
Ah,
and just I didn't realize the stereotype was so true. The woman lost her mind, like she ran backwards, still filming it, like ah ah. And it's like just 2 weeks ago, I was helping my cats chase a mouse so I could rescue it so they wouldn't beat it up. And at one point, it literally jumped onto me like in fright and rapidly crawled up onto my shoulder and then jumped off my shoulder onto a drape. And like the whole time, I'm like, oh man, I hope I catch it. That would make this woman fucking faint.
yeah, I mean, I don't think it's all of them. Back when we had the mouse infestation back at the farm, my sister wasn't too plussed, but yeah, my mom despises them.
It's just funny to me to watch someone just like the mouse isn't gonna do anything. But I guess I mean a snake probably in a lot of cases won't do anything either. But I want one of those fucking things crawling on me.
Yeah, I'm at the village. Where are you?
I'm in the ravine. If you're facing the ocean from the village, you go left, and you'll
Okay.
find it sooner or later. I should have put a torch up there actually to light the way, but excuse me, it's huge. You'll find it.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, I think I can already see it from here.
Yeah, it's basically where the
Oh yeah, I can see
snowy.
your name
Yeah.
down
Okay.
below.
There you go. Okay. Can I see yours? Yes, I can.
Hello,
You're
Mr.
pretty
Polar
distant,
Bear.
though. Holy shit. Oh, well, yeah, watch those polar bears. They seem to attack very randomly.
Yeah, I will certainly watch myself. I assume it's more so that we can't see the cubs, so you end up wandering into the cubs accidentally, and they're like, "All right, it's
I
go time."
Yeah, yeah. The one that attacked me from behind like a bitch when I was in the village just 10 minutes ago. That one, I don't know what caused that. I was literally just standing there looking at the villagers, and then just the polar bear. Like I just died. I didn't even know what happened. And then as the camera zoomed out, I saw the polar bear. Is that you? That's a slime. Okay, that's definitely not you.
No, that's
Were
me.
you? Were you? What? Were you coming down, or did you just want to see what was here?
I'm coming down, actually.
Okay. Yeah, there's a couple different waterfalls you can ride down. I try to make sure that they were safe.
Oh, I thought that was iron. It's rabbit meat. It's apparently fairly deep underground for
It's
slimes to be
super deep.
spawning.
Yeah, it's probably not too far from bedrock. I mean, I'm from the looks of it, I'm probably about 75 blocks down. No, not that much. 50 maybe? But then it goes even further from the main part. Where if are you down here by the way? No,
I
you're
am,
still up.
yes.
Are you really? Do you see where I'm at? Yeah, there you are.
Yeah,
Yeah,
hey.
I'm lower than you, and it goes lower from me still.
Oops.
I see you're up there by some coal. I wouldn't mind getting some of that.
Yeah, there's coal here, there's iron here. I'm not taking it. I'm here for the lava.
Oh, are you gonna go up there and try to get it at the source, like you said?
Yes.
Oh, good luck.
The plan is to have a lot of luck and more than luck, gumption.
That's what you need. Good gumption. Have fun.
Excuse me.
All right. Ah, you did what I just did.
Yep,
You pave the same way I do. You build little bridges like that. Yep.
yep, I broke an ice block and it made water.
Oh, yeah, okay. That's right. Cool. I'm gonna definitely need, in addition to this coal I'm grabbing, I'm gonna need some of that iron because I've been just dealing with wood and wood and stone this whole time. Wood and stone. There's a action movie with Michael Jai White called Blood and Bone,
Ooh,
which I have, but I've not watched.
shit.
Probably the one starring vehicle they're ever going to put him in.
Yeah.
I mean, again, I'll say it a million times. The guy looks like $1,000,000. He's funny. He's got good timing. I mean, he seems like a decent actor, given the right role.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why movies won't, why Hollywood won't give anything to him. Well, I guess you already said.
Yeah, he seems chill and Hollywood doesn't like that.
They need activists.
They need
What
pedophiles.
what are you doing up there, by the way?
Trying to get to the lava. There, I think I've found the source. There I have. I have taken the source. And
Excellent.
the pillar will now be disappearing.
Oh, there it goes. In a way, that kind of sucks though, because every now and then one of those pillagers spawns over there somewhere. And I've been knocking him into the lava, but that's fine. I just need to find where he's spawning from, and I'll try and block it off.
Okay, I am going back up the waterfall from whence I came.
All right. Now that you stole the lava, jerk.
Well, I wasn't aware you were so deeply in love with it.
You didn't ask, did you?
No, that's true, I didn't.
Your character
Oh, this
literally just floats up. I've never seen another player do that before, because I've always
was
played
the
single
wrong
player.
waterfall.
Yeah, there's a couple.
Up, I hear the slime slapping around. Iron
Yep.
and coal over here, by the way.
Let me look and see where you're at. Oh yeah, okay.
Oh, that bear sounds like he's enjoying my presence. I may have to scarper rather quickly here.
Remember, when you get up there, you might have a bunch of guys waiting there shooting the fucking head. Be alert.
Oh, yeah, that is something to be concerned about.
Yeah, I mean, I cannot exaggerate. I literally, like, my head was not yet above the waterline before I got shot.
Yeah, I'm safe. I'm gonna run across the fucking snowfields before.
Yeah. You got lucky. I don't know how they're not all there, like, surrounding you, waiting to kill.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there.
Yeah. I mean, it's better. Whatever happened, that's good.
Chicken, what are you doing in the middle of the Arctic biome? You were in the wrong place.
I don't know if I saw a chicken before. I probably did, just didn't even think anything about it. Like, oh, there's a chicken. It happens.
Like it's bunny rabbits and polar bears all around. Like, okay, both of those make sense for the Arctic. Chicken?
You never know. Arctic
Yeah,
chicken? I don't know. Maybe.
that sounds like the name of an indie band.
Arctic chicken, yeah. I was thinking that sounded like a video game. There was a PlayStation game called Mort the Chicken. That's probably what I'm thinking of.
Ah,
Yeah. Supposedly good from the guy I talked to who showed it to me. I don't know.
yeah, I can't say I've ever heard of it personally.
I hadn't until that day. I was like, Mort the Chicken? He's like, yeah, here, I'll show you. It was when I was working at a GameStop, appropriately enough. He's
Yeah.
like, here, look. And I was like, oh, that actually looks kind of fun. He's like, yeah, it's great. I'm buying it. I'm like, oh, okay. I think he even said, like, you can't have it. Like don't like it too much. It's mine. I mean, he was cool. He was being funny, but yeah, I was like, he really liked it. Yeah, good old Mort the Chicken.
A legend among legends.
Yeah, apparently so.
So big a legend, I haven't heard of him until just now.
Yeah, I guess that happens sometimes.
Yeah, it does. Some
Like, I
games
didn't
you
know
find
about
out are
that.
really influential to a lot of people, and you don't find out until well afterwards. Like, I did not find out about Gex until I was like 22 or 23.
Yeah, Gex was supposed to be the next big thing, like the next Mario and Sonic when I was a teenager. It was like,
Well, Lord
yeah,
knows
you
there's
got
been a million of those.
there. Yeah, the mascot thing was really fucking big after Sonic. Like Mario was his own thing, and then Sonic was the direct competitor to Mario, specifically designed to be that. And then everyone was like, "Well, Sonic's really good and really popular too. Everyone, let's all make a mascot character that's got attitude." And yeah,
Yep.
Gex was like the fucking. He was like, "Oh, you want to buy a 3DO for this fucking shitty game? It's got Gex, the
it's
smartass lizard." And the game was crap. I
an
mean, I guess for
entire
its
game of
time,
the
it was
character
probably.
just making pop culture references, right?
Yeah, it was. Yeah, he was like he never shut up, and he kept on saying like stupid jokes and yeah, pop culture references. It got old very fast.
Yeah, I would bet.
Yeah, yeah, the one that I remember the most. I was actually even going to quote it the other day because something made me think about it, and then I don't remember what it was, and I was going to say it, but then I thought, well, this would require an explanation, so I won't even bother. But the one that always bugged me when I was playing the game, and this was with a friend's, like at a friend's house. I never owned the game, never really wanted to, but I played it for a little while, and the character kept on fucking saying, "I'm having Nam flashbacks, and I wasn't even there." Which, okay, funny, haha, I guess. But he kept on saying it, and the way he said it was, "I'm having Nam flashbacks, and I wasn't even there." Now imagine hearing that like fucking 10 times in the span of a minute. You never want to fucking touch the game again.
I
Having
wasn't
Nam
even
flashbacks, and I
there.
wasn't even there. Yeah. Oh God, it's burned into my fucking brain. And yeah, that was supposed to be the Panasonic 3DOs. Big, super. Like, oh man, I gotta get the system to play this. And apparently, not enough people thought that way.
Yeah.
And then again, that $700 initial launch price probably didn't help.
No. No, I somehow I see that being a problem.
Yeah, yeah. When Matt was doing his "What Happened About the System," I remember he said that in his estimation, when the he said that when the retailers heard that
Fuck.
it was gonna, oh, what happened? Did you die?
No, but I accidentally turned the lava block into obsidian.
Oh, well, I'd say you can come get more of them, but there ain't any here. I'll
Yeah.
probably find some. This is a pretty deep cave. There'll probably be more somewhere.
I don't remember how to make an obsidian generator.
I God, I don't know. What were you trying to make?
An obsidian generator.
Oh, you were trying to wait. So then you're okay. Yeah. All right. Yeah.
Well,
Wait,
the
for what
goal is
purpose?
for renewable obsidian, but if I turn the one lava block into obsidian, then that's it. That's the only obsidian I
Right.
get.
That's all you got. Right. Right. Yeah. I'm sure there'll be more. There's always more in a big cave like this. I just gotta find it.
Yeah,
Um.
I could probably find more on my own, so don't worry about it.
Oh well, I won't go looking for it, but if I find it, I'll definitely let you know.
Yeah,
It's a very high possibility.
yeah,
Um, but talking about the 3DO thing, what Matt said is that in his estimation, when they told retailers that it would sell for $700, Matt's voiceover was, oh no, you fucking aren't.
yeah,
Yeah, which is about right.
yeah.
$700, and I love to joke about the fact that I got it for $30. Just wait a few years; it'll be a lot cheaper.
Yeah.
And now it's on the pendulum swung to where now it's probably back up to several hundred. I got in
Oh
there
yeah.
while it was very very cold, and I only bought it specifically for Wolfenstein, and that's it. Because at that time there was no good port of Wolfenstein. There were a couple decent ones, very decent ones, but no really good one. And the 3DO nailed it. It was like a one-to-one copy. And I didn't have a PC at that time, being that it was 1999, I think. Yeah, so for me it was great. I played the hell out of that game. I loved it.
Nice.
Yeah. Yep. There have been several systems I've bought for only one game, and the 3DO is the only one I can think of that I never really touched it for much else. Bought the Dreamcast for Crazy Taxi, played several other really good games on it. Bought the PS2 for a DVD player. Got my use out of that. I mean, I got loads of good games for it too. But yeah, on release, everyone was like, "Oh, hey, we're in the pre-release line or whatever. Wait until midnight. What games are you gonna get?" I'm like, I kind of just want the DVD player. And like, really? You don't have one? Don't you want the games? I'm like, not really. None of them really look all that good to me. And actually
No,
managed to no.
the
Go
launch
ahead. I'm sorry.
PS2 had a fantastic lineup over the course of its lifetime, but its launch lineup was pretty fucking weak from memory.
Yes, it was the ones I remember. And funnily enough, actually, the games did wind up being good, but they weren't like big grab you games. One of them was God, one of them was a game called the fuck, I can't even remember the name of it. Okay, it couldn't have been that good. Fuck. Tekken Tag Tournament. I think that was released.
That one
That
was
was
a
the big
winner.
one. Yeah, that one was kind of the big one. They had a role playing game, something ring, something circle, something ring. It was in the didn't you, were you the person I was talking to who's familiar with Kingsfield?
Yes.
There was a game on the PS2 that I think was like a successor to Kingsfield. It was like super
Yeah.
slow, had very deliberate combat. Yeah, I can't quite remember the name of it
Probably
though.
still from software.
I would assume so. I don't know who else would tackle that series because it was really kind of niche, kind of specific. Oh, it's gonna bother me now that I don't remember what it was called. Regardless, there was an RPG in the style of Kingsfield, very very similar to Kingsfield. There was a role playing game called Summoner that actually I thought was really good. Everyone now knows it because of the Summoner Geek cutscene with the guys playing D&D, the D&D nerds.
No, I don't know that.
Oh yeah, I'll have to. You might have even seen it and just don't know because it was really popular, kind of making the rounds there for several years after it was found as a hidden feature on the disc. Ted knows about it. But Ted's really deep into those crowds, so it would make sense that he would know about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a comedy thing, like totally making fun of people who play. It was rendered in that game's then impressive graphics engine, and it was a cutscene basically, just like the special bonus, several minutes long, of just these characters, the actual in-game characters, but in real life playing a game of D&D at an actual table, and they're being complete fucking idiots about it. They're like, I choose magic missile. And they're like, you can't cast magic missile. You have like 3+ stamina. It's like, well, yeah, I can, 'cause, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
And it was just a funny little sketch. I'll let you see it for yourself.
Yeah.
Oh, I fell down some steps I didn't know were here, and now a slime's trying to get me. But he can't fit. Okay, that's kind of funny. I think
They're
he
big
can't
old
fit.
boys until you cut them down to size, literally.
Yeah. I guess he can't get me. I don't know. He's not following me. All right. But yeah, what else was God? I think there was also. I think there probably would have been an obligatory football game or sports
Yeah.
title of some kind. Yeah, there always is. I mean, to be fair, I don't get into those, but there's a lot of people who do. So you got to have that too.
That would have been
Um,
around the time of NFL Blitz, wouldn't it?
right around there, yeah. Was NFL Blitz the arcade one that was like the the NBA Jam equivalent? Is that what that was?
Yeah, something like that. Because there was an NFL game where there was just specifically buttons for beating the shit out of the other players.
I'm assuming then that was the NFL equivalent of the NBA Jam idea.
Yeah. Like one of the buttons more or less just consisted of suplex football player. And I'm not joking. I mean, like, actually, your character wraps around and does a German suplex to the other football player.
That's a football game I would watch. Holy shit. That's pretty great. Oh man. Yeah, I definitely did not play that, but that was pretty big at that time. The football games. I think the PS2 also had like a. It essentially boiled down to just being like a fireworks demo, like a graphics demo. But I think it was like
Oh,
a. Do you remember that? Do you know what I'm talking about?
I do. Yeah, they have it on the PlayStation Plus Classics that you can play. And every time,
That'd
like,
be it.
yeah, it's like Fantavision or something like that.
Yes, yes, that is it.
And every time I look at it, I just go like, why?
I think it literally was just a tech demo. Like it was playable, but I think it was like whatever, like time your button presses to make your own like fireworks display or whatever, which is it's fine in theory, but I don't know about being its own game.
Yeah, yeah. PlayStation got a little bit better at tech demos over time, I guess.
For me, the first, and it's pretty notorious now, or infamous, whatever, well known, whatever you want to say about it. The first PlayStation 2 game that really got my fancy was Dynasty Warriors 2.
Yeah, the first one to actually be a crowd fighter, a Muso.
Yep, that's right. Yeah, that game really like I played a match of it. And I was like, this is pretty fun. And after the first couple days, I was really hooked. And funnily enough, in hindsight, I remember thinking, this is so deep in lore. This has to be based on something. Like, this has to be based on something. And lo and behold,
Yeah,
when I looked it up, oh boy, is it.
yeah.
Yeah, little did I know.
One of the most one of the most bloody wars in history.
Yeah, long lasting, bloody, obviously famous. It's basically considered China's Bible. Yeah, it's like, wow, okay. I didn't know that.
Yeah,
I was hearing game names like of course in that game they were pronounced poorly like Cow Cow and so forth and
my
Liu
my
Bei,
favorite is Cao Cao's son, Cao Pi.
Cow P. Yeah, my girlfriend and I who played that game a lot at that time we were also because we only had the game to go by we were also under the impression that that is how they were supposed to be pronounced and we giggle like little kids. We're like Cow P, that's funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, we would have never known.
Oh yeah.
Although really when you think about it, Sow P that's just cow or pig piss. Not too different.
No, it's
Piss
really
of a
not.
sow. Poor sow cow, sow pea, sow cow, sow cow. I want there to be a sow cow.
Yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, Dynasty Warriors too. I actually I worked at GameStop not too long. Like, when was it? No, it was about a year later. Actually, it was about a year after that because I was working at the GameStop when Silent Hill 2 came out. I actually got it from that GameStop I was working at, and while I was working there, somebody was buying a PS2. Strangely enough, even after a year of release, somebody was still like buying a new PS2, which I thought was weird because it was a year old at that point. But whatever, that's how it works. And the person was like, "Hey, yeah, what are some good games?" And I put in a demo of Dynasty Warriors 2, and I was like, "This was really fun." And it sold the guy on the game. He bought it. I thought it was pretty cool.
Yeah.
I helped that game to become popular with at least one person.
You did it.
I did it.
You built the franchise.
It's all on me. It's all because of me.
Tecmo owes you $2 million.
That's probably more than that. Their entire they're the reason they're still making games because of me.
They experiment with all that sex shit with Dead or Alive. They didn't understand the true key to their success.
I forgot about that franchise. I've
Yeah.
never played one. I have never played one of those games.
I
Surprisingly,
they're I mean, well, obviously they're weird because it's like,
just volleyball jiggling. That's what it
yeah.
should be called.
But like they're also weird because like there's a specific throw button that like makes up a major part of gameplay that every character has like 6 or 7 or 8 throws it can go for.
Oh,
And I'm used
okay.
to Street Fighter where if you have more than one throw, that means you're a grappler. You know?
Yeah, I think that's a fair assertion.
Like that's Geef, that's T-Hawk, you know?
Right, right. But so in this game, it was every character then had a bunch of throws.
Yeah, yeah, real
Okay.
strange.
Yeah, very different.
Oh no, I'm about to get impaled.
Oh, are you back by your house?
I am. It's not gonna be too
Oh,
bad, but there's a gentleman with a trident here, and I'm busy tidying up the lawn.
a gentleman.
He's not very gentle, but bless him.
He's not really gentlemanly either. Kind of an asshole.
Yeah,
That's okay.
fucking dick.
All right, I'm going deeper and deeper into this cave. It just keeps going lower and lower. I fell into the cave of. Yeah, I'll give up right now.
Yeah,
I can't. I have nowhere to go with that.
no commitment.
No, I'm gonna bail while it's still early. Well, I can still save face.
Yeah, we're in the plane is still flying high in the sky, but you've seen the other fighters. You're readying the parachute now.
Yeah. No point in taking the same death march as them. I'll just quit.
Would have been a very different take on Dunkirk.
Yeah, we'd have a whole different movie, if any.
But the moment they see Germans, Tom Hardy just parachutes out of the plane. The other pilot's like, "What the fuck?
I'm not doing this.
We're fucked.
Yeah,
England's lost. Hail Hitler." Who's Hitler?
he's. I also love the idea of him just to be because that particular battle looks like it's not gonna go their way. He just immediately just switches sides. Like it's like the whole ant overlord thing, right? That you were referencing the other day. Like, well, I for one welcome the ant overlords and will happily work in their whatever manning slaves for their underground sugar caves. Which I love that he just jumps to that bit of logic. Like, not only are there ant overlords coming, but he knows exactly how they're going to operate as well.
Oh, that's one of my favorite fucking Simpsons gags.
It really is good. That's all because he sees an ant get close to the camera. He just assumes it's a giant ant. A. B. It's coming to Earth. C. It's going to enslave humanity. D. They're going to have underground sugar caves. And E. They're going to want him as I guess a like a human like an ambassador basically to help manipulate his fellow human beings into slavery. And that's a
Ugh.
lot to go on from an image of an ant.
Uh,
Excuse me. I found more lava, by the way.
oh, okay. Oh, I'm a long way away from there, but yeah, I'll
Yeah.
actually. I have thought of a better way to get obsidian though for when I do get
Oh, okay.
there. It's give me a second. I'm refreshing my crops.
Ah, that's fine. I mean, I'm in no hurry. I'm just exploring.
I
I
need the
don't know what
seeds.
that noise is that I just heard.
Oh,
Yeah, that was weird. It was like,
is that
like it
not the
wasn't like
pillager
one of those.
noise?
Oh, it might be. I've never heard them make noise.
Because it
Yeah,
sounds like a angrier version of villager, which is what I would expect the pillagers to sound like.
that's probably right then. Yeah, it's very possible. I don't know where I am in relation to the pillagers now, but yeah, I heard a voice that was very like it was a mix between a zombie growl and a villager, whatever they do.
Yeah,
Like it wasn't as low as a villager, nor was it as like it was more gravelly, I guess, kind of like
yeah.
but it
Uh,
wasn't the typical zombie noise. Anyway, yeah, sorry, go ahead.
Let me make a shovel and I'll head on over. I had to stop and start the chicken horniness.
Okay.
Look, the life of a farmer is interesting.
I mean that is what you got to do. If you have livestock, you gotta kind of get them going.
They may live short lives, but they live interesting ones. Oh no, how'd you
Exciting
do
life.
that? Oh, they fucked so
Oop,
hard they accidentally had a baby outside the fence.
They the female just shot that baby out. That chick, I guess.
Yeah, I guess so.
I unlocked a new recipe. What did I collect that gave me a new recipe? That's weird. I'll take it, but weird. Okay, I think I've got most of this cave, at least the part I can explore so far. I think I've got it lightened up to where I don't think anything can spawn. If anything does spawn, it's going to be in very low numbers. So I feel like this cave is safe.
Yeah.
At least close to it, from what I can tell. I don't know if there's any dark spots. Oh, stalagmites. Can I do anything with those? I beat one down with a raw cod. That's what I had in my inventory. I just switched to that.
Chopped down a tree with this herring.
We a herring!
Yeah.
I'll never forget it. And again, we will do no such thing.
They've already complied with a variety of stupid bullshit, but this is the one that's like, yeah, no.
Yeah, he draws the line at that. Yeah, Yeah, he's like, "Oh, please, no, cut down a tree with a herring. It can't be done." And then that's what leads into them being like, "Oh, we can't stand it. We've changed our name to the Knights of Ni, and because of that, we can't stand the word it."
Yeah.
Very fucking weird screenwriting there, but it's
Yeah.
hilarious, though, so I accept it.
Yeah, I don't. Some of the Monty Python stuff, I just don't understand how they got there.
Yeah, yeah, like, hey, you know what would be really funny in this scene? What? What if those wacky knights don't like the word it? Like, yeah, let's go with it. There's so much you can do with that.
Oh, you said
Like,
it.
yeah, and that's what they do. Yeah, they're like, you said it, or you said the magic word, or whatever. He's like, what? It? Oh no, there it is again. Don't say it. Like, that's the part I don't laugh at because I'm just too confused.
Yep.
Oh, this is really cool. There's oh, how neat. There's snow falling down into the cave. It looks super pretty. It's actually really cool.
Snow's coming down hard, I gotta say.
It must be, yeah. Oh, the slime is ascending the waterfall into heaven. Oh, it came back down. Never seen a monster ride the waterfall
The
before.
Jacob's Ladder of waterfalls.
It kind of is. All right. Yeah, he came in from above. No, he didn't. I still see some spots that are a little bit dark. I want to make this cave completely player friendly.
Yeah.
See, this is my element: collecting stuff in caves, putting torches everywhere to make sure that it's lit up. Like this is now I'm. This is what comes naturally to me.
Yeah.
Spelunking, exploring, filling up my inventory, coming back up. Surfacing to go do some more shit. Yeah, this is my thing.
Yeah.
Should have brought some more food. Oh, whoa. Okay, I didn't know you came there. That came out of nowhere.
The
That's
surprise
oh,
save.
yeah. It was. I mean, just suddenly out of nowhere. RKO out of nowhere.
Yeah.
All right, I guess those will be our little guardians then.
I'd love to see Orton RKO somebody when he wasn't even known to be, like, not only in the match, but not known to be at ringside.
He just suddenly comes running out during someone else's match to RKO them.
Yeah. Oh, the slimes are dying of fall damage.
That's kind of sad, but they brought it on themselves. Was this where? No. Okay, we need to go the other way for lava.
Okay.
Do you happen to have any food on you? If not, it's fine.
A singular apple.
Okay, nah, that's all right. I can make some. I have some raw fish. I just need to cook them. All right. Yeah, just keep going in that direction. Oh, I just fell down a little hole that I made for myself here. Not much closer to death, but that's okay.
You fool.
Kind of. Okay, let's see. Now it is. Yeah, I think it's in that direction. I'll take a right. It's down one of these passageways. It's
Yeah.
unmissable. Once you get to the end of it, you'll find it. I think it's the way you're going.
Oh, yep, I see it.
Good.
Okay, now, I'm trying to remember. Let's see. If I put lava on water... No, I think it's the opposite way.
Water on lava. Yeah, water on lava makes obsidian. It basically steams up the water.
Yeah, lava on... Yeah, whereas... If I put lava on water, that makes cobble.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. You do get a shitty alternative when you do that.
Yeah, yeah.
Because I was thinking, well, what else? I know you can do something else. Yeah, that's right. You make shitty ass. Like, it's like a fuck you, basically.
Yeah,
Because who wants to make cobblestone? You get that everywhere for no effort at all.
yeah. Let's see if I can do this without destroying the source block.
Yeah, I will come see what you're doing there, because I'm not sure exactly where it's even coming from. I also will need to put some torches up once the lava disappears. That'll be a dark area.
I'll go ahead and do that now, just because I'm already coming down and taking the lava.
It's fine.
Alright, you got it covered. Okay.
Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah. Whatever. You go ahead and do what you're doing. I'll back up whatever lights we might happen to need.
Alright, let's see. Okay, maybe I got it the wrong way around.
Oh no, you didn't get it.
The lava source is still
Oh,
fine.
there's more lava.
But let's see. Let's try, yeah, the reverse now.
I heard that gloop, bloop.
What is it making? Regular stone!
Yeah, if the lava pours onto... Okay, well, wait, then how did we make... Fuck. Yeah, because lava does make obsidian, but now I'm trying to remember how that works.
It has to
Fuck.
meet... Okay, I'm just going to look up on my phone how to make an obsidian generator.
Yeah, because I know it has to do with lava. You're not wrong. But as you said, you've tried both solutions now and it didn't work.
Yeah, I'm Googling it. Let's see. Minecraft obsidian generator. Excuse me. Huh.
Finding anything?
They may have changed the way that obsidian generators work.
Right, quite possibly. It's been a while.
I guess they got rid of the old school obsidian generator. Now you get it from the piglins down in hell.
Really? I mean, I guess that makes sense. That's kind of a bummer, though. And
Yeah,
it's not really something I ever did, but it's nice to have the option. It always sucks when they make things more difficult.
yeah. This means I'm gonna have to turn this obsidian block, this lava into obsidian. Apparently, what it is now is only the source lava block itself will be turned into obsidian. So you
Oh,
have to turn this into obsidian, and eventually I'll make a hell portal, which will allow me to make more obsidian.
okay. That is very specific.
Okay, well, gotta do what I gotta do. I gotta find, how many, obsidian blocks do you need to make a hell portal? Give me a second.
437 billion.
Oh my god, they've really increased it.
Yeah, it changed it. Yeah.
No, it's 2 by 3, but you don't have to fill in the corners with obsidian, only the top and the side, the vertical parts and the horizontal parts. So
Okay.
that's 10 blocks. I need to hunt down 10 lava blocks and cover them in water.
Hmm. So you have to find 10 lava sources, basically?
Yep, I'm gonna have to do some
Ooh.
deep cave diving, brother.
Yeah, that's kind of a big ask.
It is, but there's a lot of resources in hell that I want. More than anything else, I want blocks that light up underwater.
Oh, okay. Well, you go ahead and go on that wacky adventure.
It's gonna probably take me a while. Hello, Mr. Skeleton. Are you what the strays are? Huh?
I
Are
I
the
don't know.
are the
I kept
strays
getting
the?
shot by the pillagers.
I'm wondering if the strays are the skeletons wearing cloaks, right?
I Skeletons wearing cloaks. I wonder if those are different from the pillagers I've been seeing. They might have been close enough in image that I just assumed they were the same thing and I didn't realize they're two different creatures.
No, the skeletons wearing cloaks are kind of ghastly looking.
That's why I was describing the pillagers earlier, what I thought to be the pillagers. I'd have to see them side by side. Because whenever I saw a shot by pillager, I assumed it was what you're describing. The guys running around like the kind of gnarly looking guys with like
Crossbows,
hoods. Yeah, and they had bows. I
big
mean, but like, yeah,
noses,
it was what's that?
big
Pig noses? Yeah,
noses.
kind of. Yeah, yeah. And I thought those were pillagers. I could be wrong then. Something was shooting me called a pillager, and then eventually something was shooting me being called a stray.
I'm wondering if these are the strays, the skeletons wearing like blue kind of hoods.
That might be. Maybe those are not pillagers. One of them's down here shooting at me now, and I don't really have a good way of defending myself. Damn it. I was just in the middle of trying to get to my damn, whatever, my, whatever it's called, the construction block, that thing, to make myself a furnace.
Yeah, the crafting block.
The crafting, yeah, crafting table.
Back in the day, it used to be called the workbench.
Oh, it did. That's right. Is it not still? We're just, are we calling it the wrong name, or it is officially called the crafting table now?
I think it's officially the crafting table.
Okay. I guess they both work.
They might have changed it because it's a little bit too small to be a workbench.
Maybe. Or they just wanted to go with the craft branding. Hard to say.
Yeah. Alright, yeah, I'm hopping and skipping and jumping across this field once again. I'm gonna have to go spelunking to look for more lava.
Are you gonna come back down here to Spelunk?
No, I'm gonna spelunk closer to home. I think from now on that is your cave, brother.
Okay, fair enough. There's obviously caving that can be done sideways and so forth, but I think I explored most of the available, already caved cave,
Yeah.
from what I can tell.
Oh, I hear you, Mr. Spider.
Once again, I like that it's Mr. Spider.
Well, I knew his parents before him.
I see.
Okay, I'm gonna pause this recording real quick while I go grab a drink. There we go. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna go back into the mines once again. Well, I got a bunch of stuff I need to drop off.
I'm lucky enough to have gotten a bunch of fish when I was up there from killing the polar bears, because now that I'm down here, I need food, and I don't have anything other than fish and some rabbit. So it's really good that I, for the most part, excuse me, again, I have some rabbit, but still, I need these fish for extra sustenance, and had I not killed those polar bears, I wouldn't have it.
Ooh.
So thank you, polar bear, for dying for me. You died so that I may live. Bunch of
Fuck you.
fuckers. Yeah, yeah. If they could say anything, that'd probably be it. I don't know how fast they age up, but I probably killed the one's cub as well after I killed his parents. I went back and killed more adults later, so that might have been, he might have been one of them.
After
Very
you
short.
killed the parent, you pointed at the child and went, "I'll be back for you later."
Yeah, quite possibly.
I remember now what I always do with eggs in Minecraft, which is I go to the chicken enclosure and I just throw them at the floor.
Yeah, to make more chickens happen.
Yeah, because there's a slight chance for it to create a baby chicken, and it just did.
Right.
Okay.
When I was in the village, I got a couple of eggs, and I forgot about that. I was trying to eat the egg, but instead I tossed them. And yeah, sure enough, I threw two of them in rapid succession, and one of them turned into a chicken. So somewhere in that village, there's a chicken running around, unless the cat got to that too, which I guess it probably did.
Oh, that might be the chicken I found out in the Arctic, and I was like, "What the hell are you doing here?"
That's probably it. I never thought of. That's probably the one I made. Yeah, that would make sense. I didn't put the two together back then. That is perfect. He's still alive. Yay. That's pretty great. Oh, that's funny. Even at the time, too, I was thinking, well, maybe it wandered in from somewhere. Yeah, your village, because you made it. You created that chicken. That's pretty cool.
Let me deposit this cobblestone. There we go. I'll have plenty of that in the future.
Oh, there's a lot to go around. There's plenty down here if you run out. All right, now it's about time for me to go on out as well, since I got a bunch of, well, not a load of iron, less than I would have hoped for, actually.
I did find a cave earlier. I didn't get around to exploring it, but I'm going to check it out now.
Okay. Probably one of the ones that well, where is it? Oh, go ahead. You go ahead.
Oh, it's definitely no. I found it deep underground my house. I was digging
Oh,
under my
okay.
house. Supposedly they added a lot of stuff in the caves update a couple years ago, including some really freaky monsters. But
Oh, cool.
so I guess we'll see what's going on down here.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, lava! Instant
Oh, nice.
reward.
Yeah, that
Uh,
works out for you.
is this gold?
There's a good chance of it. Gold's not super hard to find, but it's also not very useful. At least it wasn't when I was playing.
What is this? Yeah, raw gold. How about that?
Yeah, again, hopefully they've changed it because when I used to play, it was just you couldn't really. I don't think you could really do a whole lot with it at all. Probably just for like mechanics or something like that, but for like armor and crafting and so forth, it was yeah. Obviously, it's too malleable. Wasn't useful.
It's good for electronics and for compasses.
That's what I'm thinking. Oh, the compasses. We definitely need one of those.
Yeah, and once you get the compasses rolling, why is there tremendous vignetting around the edge of my screen?
That was happening to me as well. It must be an effect of being in the cave.
Weird.
Yeah, I myself have been noticing it and only noticed it first when I was in the cave.
Oh, oh shit! Hello, creeper. Oh, okay, let's do this in the water.
Yeah.
You fucking dumbass.
Yeah, you
I,
feel pretty bold when you know you're safe, right? Like with me and the polar bears.
yeah, it's like a situation of like, I know that the creeper can't touch me. There, it's I'm bound to call it a dumbass. It's like your intent is to blow me up, right, Mister Creeper? But yet you fail because you follow me into the water. You fool.
You
What
had
the
one goal.
what the hell was that heavy stepping noise?
That's not good.
No, probably
I don't
not.
remember experiencing that. I don't think I've experienced that yet in this cave. All
Well,
I
on
had to
the
deal with was a weird gurgle. Go ahead, what's up?
this cave has been tremendously profitable. It seems like they've moved a lot of the resources away from just being found deep underground within the stone itself, but specifically now it's more so found in caves.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, so so what the game understands to be a cave system, it'll put stuff there instead
It
of it
seems,
just having to be in the rock itself.
yeah, because I was making mineshaft after mineshaft and getting more or less nothing, but there's just a ton of stuff in this cave,
Oh, cool. Okay. I can't
including,
say the
let's
same
see,
for this cave.
redstone.
That's good.
If I find some more
And
gold, I'll be good to make a compass.
I'm really looking forward to when we can actually have a map.
Yeah. Let's see, gonna need an air pocket here.
I don't remember how to make an iron, uh, whatever. I can't think of the word for it. The torso piece.
You
Can you
make
remember
it
the
like
layout?
a full block except for a little hole at the top for the neck.
Oh, a full block. Okay, yeah, I was doing a little bit less than that. Okay, I
Yeah.
had the right idea, but I wasn't going with the full part on the bottom. Okay,
Yeah.
thanks.
Is that bedrock? I'm not gonna check.
It's fucking controls.
Yeah, get this full redstone vein here. Yeah, good shit, good shit.
Good, good.
Yeah, got redstone, got gold, got even a couple diamonds.
Oh, diamonds even. Cool.
Yeah.
Definitely not bad.
Yeah, far from it, brother.
Yeah. And I finally, for the first fucking time in this entire playthrough, now have some iron armor. I now don't have to worry about going down to 3 fucking hits from those fuckers up top.
Yeah, it's a skeleton. Eh.
What?
Okay.
What were you looking to harvest a monster or something?
I was trying to look into what was in the next room since I heard that heavy thumping, and I was wondering, like, okay, is that the new monster? But no, it's just skeleton.
I see. He wasn't the one making the noise, though, was he?
I would imagine the skeleton's not that heavy.
I wouldn't think so.
Torch this place up. All right, now. Oh,
Wait, what'd you
hello,
say?
Mr.
What do you?
I
Something
said
up?
torch this
What'd you?
place up. Yeah.
Oh, torch it up. Okay. Ah, the fucking controls again. When you're thoroughly done with the cave and you know there's nothing else to be done with it, do you leave it or do you cover it up? Like block it off.
I leave it usually.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I always put some kind of designator at least to let me know if for future reference that I've already cleared it.
Yeah.
Whoops, I made 2 sets of iron leggings. That's okay. I guess I'll save one for the future.
Yeah. The armor will eventually break. Fucking
Yeah.
falling zombie. Piece of shit.
That's killed me on like 2 occasions now. That really irritated me. I'm just walking along and just suddenly, oh, you're dead by a thing you couldn't anticipate. How's it feel?
Parachuting zombie, yeah.
Yeah. Apparently.
Another diamond. Don't mind if I do.
Yeah, I haven't had any diamonds down here yet, unless they recolored those as well. Are they still bluish, kind of teal?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, fuck you. Okay, dead. Creeper. Oh, hello, Mr. Skeleton. Oh, sword broke. That's bad. Time to get out of here.
Yeah, again, perfect timing on that.
Alright, gonna need to make more torches while I'm out as well. Probably not a bad idea to deposit the stuff I've collected anyways, just in case I die.
Yeah, and also if your inventory's getting a little thick, which by this point it seems like it should.
Yeah, actually not too much since I dumped the massive load of cobblestone I was carrying.
Oh, okay. Alright, I'm now fully ironed up, and I feel invincible. And you know what? I am. I'm going to go test it by taking on every polar bear I can find right away.
Good idea.
Yeah. I mean, I did kill like 5 or 6 of them, but I died a few times in the process.
Yeah. They got their licks in.
Yeah, they did.
Okay, let's start smelting some of this stuff.
I got painted dripstone and a glow ink sack.
Huh.
Didn't know I could get such things as a glow ink sack, rather.
Yeah. Ah. My guiding moonlight. My first iron sword.
I'm about to make one as well. That's good.
Yeah.
Nice.
Gonna get some killing done.
Yeah. I don't know if I ever tried running around with a bow and arrow in this game.
I remember, I want to say it's not too bad.
Okay. Seems like your kind of thing. You seem to do really well with bows and arrows in
Yeah.
various games.
Yeah, it depends on the game, certainly.
Yeah.
Payday has a bow that's questionable.
Why does Payday have a bow?
It has 3.
Oh, okay.
A modern style compound bow, a like Native American Apache bow, and an old medieval English longbow.
Okay, yeah, because why not?
Yeah, I've only
Fair
tried the Native
enough.
American style bow, which is, in credit, it's while its stats aren't very impressive, they did make it where it's the most easily concealed weapon in the game.
Oh, okay.
And the concealment of a
makes
weapon affects how quickly a cop will see you in stealth.
I would assume so.
If you got really low concealment, then you can pretty well just bump dicks with a cop, and he'll be like, huh? Well, it must have been the wind.
Yeah. Did you? I can't remember. Are you one of the people who's seen Joel Haver's videos?
I thought I was. Oh, Joel
Were
Haver's
you-
the one who did the, who's like rotoscoping, right?
Yes.
Okay, yes, you've shown me Joel Haver before, yeah.
Okay. One of the ones he did, I don't know if you've seen this one or if I showed you this one, but it was basically the whole gag was like what it's like to be an NPC in the game when somebody's sneaking around. And it's just him and his buddy just like standing there as like cops or whatever security guards. And they're like, yeah, so anyway, blah blah blah. And then like at the same time they recite like very video gamey dialogue, like, what was that? Oh, did I hear something? And then like they stand around and look, and there's clearly like you see from their perspective, there's a guy like right nearby, like very poorly hiding, and then they go right back to talking like, oh, it must have been the wind, like you said,
Yeah.
the character keeps getting closer and closer, and they keep repeating the, oh, what was that? Did I hear something? Did I hear so? What was that? Must have been the wind. I didn't hear anything. Must have been the wind. It's just like
Yeah.
over and over, like it felt very realistically video gamey. It was pretty great.
Yeah, because that's the best dumb line in Skyrim, because you can shoot somebody in the side of the neck, and then they'll go, must have been the wind.
That's great. That's good stuff.
Fucking take out an eye. Ah, must have been the wind.
Of course, I can't see now, so I can't tell if it's the wind, but it probably was. It's a reasonable assumption.
Yeah, the wind carried that arrow into my eye. This is painful, but
Back to guard duty. It's the life I've chosen.
I used to be an adventurer like you.
Yeah,
I took an arrow.
I took an arrow to the knee.
That fucking voice actor. And, like, I'm always taken out of it whenever one of the female guards says it, right? Every time I'm like, what?
I'm sure in my travels I've heard them say it a million times, but in my mind I can only ever hear it being the male voice.
Yeah.
And it's such a like I don't know like the first time I played through the game and I heard that line it's just, excuse me, it's kind of derpy, but I never really thought anything of it, and then just suddenly overnight it became a meme.
Yeah.
I don't know who made that call, but it became very, very popular. I mean, it was all over the internet, and anytime anyone said something that required like hindsight or whatever, to be like, oh yeah, I thought this blah 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 blah, but then I took an arrow to the knee. Yeah, I worked at Blockbuster, but then I took an arrow to the knee. It's like it was funny for a minute, and then it got so overdone, like memes typically do.
Yep. Good old people.
Yeah, I hate them all.
That's one too many arrow to the knee jokes from you, mister. It's time for nuclear annihilation.
Yeah, that's what it take. Sooner or later, that's what it's gonna take. According to my character's icon, we can have a shield now as well.
Yes, that I remember.
Okay, I just never happened to give myself one in the past, or I that wasn't the thing in the past. I do not know.
They are excellent. If memory serves, they are excellent for fighting skeletons because the shield is utterly invulnerable to arrows.
Oh, okay, nice.
So
Just
as you approach
literally
a skeleton,
invulnerable.
just raise your shield, and that's probably also how you're supposed to deal with pillagers, actually.
I'm guessing so, or whatever it was that was shooting me. Because again, the first couple times I got shot by what was described as pillagers, and then I was getting shot by things that didn't look to me any different, but they were called, I guess, strays. So I don't know. I might find out soon. I don't know.
Yeah.
If I do, I just hope to live through it.
What is this shit? Oh, I guess it's vines.
Yeah, that's one of the things that the fucking merchant offered before I decided that he had to go.
Yeah.
Fuck your vines. I think your alpacas are worth more. But no,
And
sir,
the price
I'm
I will pay is your
merchant.
death.
And again, the nightmares of having to live with the, the horrors that you inflicted upon the poor man, the life that you extinguished for no good reason.
Hell, you had good reason. We got an
Yeah.
alpaca.
That's true. Yeah, I had good reason. He probably wouldn't have deemed it so, but he's not the one who got to make that choice.
Well, he's dead.
Yeah, he'll never make another choice again.
And when we run into his family, we kill them for their alpacas.
Yeah, can't have them talking. Or having alpacas.
How else does our alpaca horde grow?
Yeah, it's gotta come from somewhere. If they got him, well, that's capitalism. For the queen.
Yeah. The queen of what? We'll find her eventually.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, what queen? Yeah, whatever one we happen to come up with in the future.
Oh, I thought that's how that magma block worked. Okay.
What happened? Are you still, you're experimenting with the magma still?
I found a magma block underground, and I thought that what it was underwater, rather. I thought that magma blocks, when you found them underwater, caused air bubbles to appear, which would refresh your air, but I was apparently wrong.
Oh. Is that a thing, and you just have the ingredients wrong? Because I never knew that to be a thing. I mean, it probably
no.
is. I just don't.
Not lava. There's, like, magma, as in, like, burning hot rocks.
Oh. You can actually get a piece of magma in this game.
I guess so, and I had seen, like, an Achievement Hunter video where they used them to, like, recover oxygen by swimming above it, but wasn't working here for me.
I see.
Quiet, spider. Nobody cares about you.
Did you say quiet?
Yeah.
That's hush up now. That's enough out of you, noisy creature.
Famously noisy creatures, spiders are.
Spiders, yeah, yeah. I mean, in this game they do make kind of like sticky noises or whatever, but they're
Yeah,
quiet otherwise.
it's always the
Well, they
funny
hiss
thing.
at you.
It's the thing that always cracks me up with fiction that has giant bugs is that we always imagine that they make noises like that, you know?
Yeah, like skittery, freaky sounds.
Yeah.
There was a creature in the Dark Crystal that was horrifying. It was like an 8 foot tall, like stag beetle on hind legs.
Oh, good lord.
It was monstrous, just like a giant. And they ran around like grabbing like the inhabitants of that movie's world, like these weird little like I don't know, like little doe-eyed little like creatures. Yeah, harmless, innocent creatures that just want to like have fun and celebrate and be happy. And these giant fucking bug things, break into their home and start abducting them with their giant claws and making all these like loud like kind of noises when they do it. Fucking stuff of nightmares. I'll have to show you a clip.
Jesus.
Yeah, that was a no pun intended. That was a pretty dark movie actually for like a family film or whatever. That was kind of raw.
Jim Henson, right?
Yeah, yeah, good stuff. The first, I think the first, maybe only movie made with pure puppetry.
Really?
Yeah, I don't think there's a single, not to my memory, there's a single live human being on it. It's all creatures and puppets and so forth. Maybe a couple
Wow,
guys in costumes, but yeah, like it's no like live people.
I did not know Jim Henson made any movies. They were just pure puppets.
Yeah, yeah, really good ones too. Again, I think there's a possibility that maybe a couple of the characters could be like humans in suits, but if so, they're not in it for much. The ones I'm thinking of, at least.
Huh.
Yeah, it was a good and again kind of a dark movie. Basically about
Neat.
whatever like creatures taking over the world and that kind of thing, and yeah, good stuff. There's so many good movies you have to catch up with. I mean, it's
That
true of
is...
anybody, but
Yeah. Let's hope heaven has a theater.
I'm never doing it here.
Well, I got a lot of movies to watch.
That's true. Yeah, you will be dead by the time you get around to most of them. That is true.
If heaven has a theater, what's it got?
Oh, that's a good question. Presumably all the really good movies, but or would it have nothing but like Christian movies?
Well, I don't know. But then
'Cause
does it
that
only
would
have the
suck.
really good Christian movies? Like, is it what is it? Princes of Egypt, right?
Oh, right. Yeah, that was great.
And Ten Commandments.
Yeah, that was also great. Basically anything about Moses.
Yeah. Oh boy. Oh boy.
What's going on?
I may drown. This would be a bad spot to drown. This would be a really bad spot to drown. Oh, thank God. No, no, no. Oh God, no, 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 no.
Oh, yeah, that's really not good. Are you near where you said it's not a good spot to drown? Is there anything I can do?
No.
Really?
I'm going to have to try and find where that was by swimming to it.
Oh God, that's not good.
No. It's an underground lake.
Oh shit. How did you have? You probably had a whole bunch of shit on you too.
Yes, yes, I did.
Oh boy.
All the good shit.
Ooh.
My diamond pickaxe, my leather armor, my iron sword, my iron bucket.
Holy shit. Okay, there's nothing I can do? Because I'm out of the cave. I don't know if anything...
Yeah, there is nothing you can do. I have to just I have to swim my way back.
Ooh. Well, at least we know that the stuff does not seem to disappear, or at least not really very soon. So you at least have time to look for it.
I do, yes.
Yeah, that's fucking rough, though.
Oh, boy.
Yeah. Hmm.
Oh boy, okay, yeah, I'm making my way back. Hopefully I can fully find my way back here. Oh boy. Well, I've already kind of lost my steps here.
You said it was an underground lake. Was the lake itself very large? Like a
Uh,
big lake, or like something you'd like fish out of that's really small?
it's like it's an underground. Yeah, it's quite large.
Mm.
I'm gonna have to guess I went up here. Fuck's sakes. For fuck's sakes, I don't want to pick this rock up. I need this inventory space. There we go. Maybe it's up here? I definitely went up here going by the torch, but I'm not sure there's anything up here.
Yeah, that's hard. Excuse me, that's hard to
Oh, I
say.
think this
I
is
guess.
it. I think this is it. Oh, please,
Oh,
God.
I hope so. Yeah, I hope so.
Okay, there's all my stuff. Oh,
Oh,
boy.
nice. Excellent. That didn't
Okay.
take long.
Okay, well, I'm gonna have to make a trip back here again for, oh, boy. I have to figure out how I got up here to begin with. Oh, Jesus, I may drown again.
Oh, don't do that. What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm gonna drown again.
What's happening? Why? How did you drown again?
So, it's a part of the underground lake that goes up to the ceiling, and I was hoping there would be an oxygen bubble at the ceiling.
Oh, I see.
There isn't.
Yeah, apparently not.
And I'm losing track of where I'm coming in, what part I'm swimming upwards in.
I see. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
I can picture that. I can definitely visualize that.
So I'm losing track of what hole I need to swim back down to because my shit
Yeah.
floats upward. I have
Oh, I forgot
swim
about
all
that
the way to
detail.
the top of that little underwater cave, get my shit, and then swim back down to where I came in. But I forgot where the hole was.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that is yeah, that's rough. I can definitely picture it.
I can deal, but oof.
Yeah, that is
What a
rough.
place to die.
Yeah, that's a complicated spot to get back to.
This shit ain't no joke, bro.
I just marked a new bed in the villager area, and it said that I can only sleep at night and during thunderstorms. I didn't know you could sleep during thunderstorms.
Oh, how strange.
Yeah, that we could have used that earlier actually when we
We
were
could have,
having that
yeah.
infinite thunderstorm. Yeah.
Okay. There's some of my things.
Hopefully you find the good ones. The good
No.
pieces.
Dirt and leather
No.
pants. I'll take leather pants, but dirt, really? Okay, now I
That-
know the way to get back out.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, and a sight in leather pants. Fuck.
That really is kind of a screw you.
Okay, well, the issue is I have less health now because I drowned a little bit, but I'm gonna have to get in here.
Nah.
Okay, where did I drown back here? Did I drown back here? I didn't. Okay, thank God, because that would be a really awkward place to reach. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, it's a rough situation.
And back in I go. Okay. I lost track of where I was, and I started swimming like a madman for some part. This ain't
For
it.
God's sake, don't go down again.
I won't. Well, if I do, it doesn't matter when I've got not got shit on me.
But that's true.
Which, speaking of which, I think I'm about to, just because I ran out of health. There we go.
I see.
Hmm. The issue is you actually could help me here in this part with a pickaxe, but
Um. yeah, go ahead.
like it would be a pain in the ass to even lead you here.
Uh. Where in relation to your main home are you? Like how far from that is it?
Go into the shed that leads down to the mine, and go all the way down.
Oh. I mean, I'm not there now, but I can come over there and try and help if you think it'll be useful.
If it's gonna be a long trek from the village, don't even bother.
I mean, not so much that I can't make the trip. Just I'll have to, run for a couple minutes to get there is all. I'm not really doing anything of special importance right now, so I'll head back. I will myself drop off all of my good stuff, just in case.
Yeah, take like a stone pickaxe or something, please. But other than that, leave your
Yeah.
good stuff back.
All right, that's no problem. I'll leave all my stuff in your place because I'll be coming back in this direction. Well, no, I better leave it here just in case I die and I need to be respawned. I'll leave it back where I. Stupid fucking polar bear. Fuck you, dude. You're gonna take a shot at me?
Okay,
That's right.
there's part of my stuff.
I'm heading back to find a chest to put my stuff into. So if you. Oh, what is that? That's a furnace. What am I doing?
Oh, I might have found it all.
Really?
Yeah. Hang on. I'm gonna have to go back in several trips, though.
Isn't that what happened the first time? Or not the first time, but like just a minute ago before you died again?
Yeah, but I didn't know where the rest of it was. That's why I got killed making multiple trips.
Oh, okay. Oh, I killed a polar bear while it had its little cub next to it. And then I looked at the cub, like, just kind of menacingly, and it made, like, a little cute, innocent cub noise. It makes me sad.
You did this.
I don't think it's programmed to understand, but I feel bad, because now it's, like, even the position it's sitting in, it looks like its face is down, like, oh.
Killed them all, the women and the children, slaughtered them like animals. and, you know, good old Padme's like, I want you to have my babies.
Yeah, well, she was a little concerned, but apparently not concerned enough.
Yeah, fuck me right now.
Yeah, well, wasn't quite like that either, but close enough. I mean, really, in the history books, what do details matter?
In the history books, Padme will go down as having fucked Hitler.
Yeah, that's actually true. I hadn't thought about that.
Oh, shit.
Did you? You're not gonna die again, are you?
No, but I accidentally put out my own torch.
Oh.
Oh, fuck. Hang on, let me put the torch back in my inventory so I can see. Okay. Good lord. Okay. This is... Where's the rest of my things, though? I've not found the pickaxe.
Oh, I thought you had.
No, if I had, I wouldn't... I'd be able to deal with all this a lot easier.
I see.
The pickaxe is the most important one to get, but I don't know where the hell it went.
Yeah, I wish I could help you on that. I mean, if you still need me to come back over there, I can.
At this point, by the time you get here, it probably would despawn anyways.
I don't think so. I mean, it's only a minute or two for me to run over there. If you still need my help, here, let me go back to finding another. Again, let me find a place to put my stuff, and I'll come running over there.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, that's no problem. I just need there's somewhere in here. There's some kind of storage or something. Nah, I'll be fine. I'll make it back over there without dying. I'm sure.
Yeah,
I'm armored up, and I'll stop at your place to put my stuff in your container because I don't know where there's. I know there's one here somewhere, but I'll be wasting time looking around for it.
yeah.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch, where is it?
I know the frustration.
Oops, here comes the drowning. I'm lose one heart, lose two. Shit. Don't have any food to recover it, so every little bit of
Ooh.
drowning I do, I lose opportunities to look for the pickaxe.
Gotcha.
Son of a bitch, where could it have gone? How badly did I fucking panic whenever I couldn't find the way to get out?
Yeah. Easy to panic a lot in a situation like that.
Fuck it, I'm looking for it.
I'm still coming over. I'm out of the village.
Oh, glowing squid. What the fuck?
Is it mainly just the axe you're looking for? Are you still missing a lot of stuff?
I'm missing a shitload of stuff.
Okay. Yeah,
Ugh.
in my game, after getting killed by the polar bear again, it was like a good probably 10 or 15 minutes, and it was still there. So it's quite possible it just doesn't even despawn, like until the session's over. Who knows?
Hopefully.
Yeah. I'm a coming. It'll be an adventure at the very least. Okay, I have to make a pit stop at Pink's house to... I need to eat some food really quick because I can't run anymore. What the fuck are you chasing me? What are you? Okay, now I'm near death? What the fuck is that all about? What happened? What? Oh, okay. Fuck me, man.
Dump all this just in case. I go swimming up again, and if I drown, I drown, but I'll have more of an investigation over what the fuck is going on up there.
Right. I'm on the way again, because I got killed by a skeleton at Pink's place.
Yeah, it's a little bit dangerous at Pink's place.
Yeah, I mean, it just came out of the woods, and I could have avoided it, but it was I tried to kill it so it would get off my ass. I should have just kept on running, I guess, but I couldn't, like, physically run any longer. My lack of food wouldn't allow me to. So I thought, let me kill this thing, then I'll be safe, then I can sit here for a minute at Pink's place, eat some food, and then get running. And no, it killed me.
Oh shit! I
Iron
forgot
armor
to
is nothing against a determined bow and arrow slinger, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Really? Am I going to die again? Got 2 more of those stupid fucking things, the pillagers or whatever they might be. They shot up, just a phalanx. Alright, I'm looking at Pink's place again. Get moving. Come on. Go faster. There you go. Get it in gear, Chunky.
Still better cardio than the phasmophobia, guys.
Yeah. You gotta be kidding. The skeleton took all my shit. He's wearing all my iron armor. I didn't know they could do that. He's just standing there looking... I honestly thought it was you for a second. I was like, oh, you came to Pink's place? Somebody's just standing there in iron armor, like full head to toe.
That's amazing.
Yeah, I've never seen that. But like, he was just standing there like, hey, this is cool. It's mine now.
I'll take that.
Yeah. Okay, well, now how am I going to get it fucking back?
All right.
And now I lost him. I don't know where he is. Where the fuck did he go?
Okay, there's chests holding all that shit I've been able to recover. Now I can just fully go for it to try and find the remaining stuff, and if I drown, I don't have to worry about losing the stuff I've already recovered.
True.
It sprayed itself everywhere under here, apparently.
Yeah, it did that for me on the ice. It just went flying all over the place. Let's see, do I still have food on me? Yeah. Pink does not have a furnace. Fuck, I was gonna eat some food. I'm down to 1/2 a heart again. And did the skeleton really fucking just disappear with my shit? Oh no, you drowned.
Expect to see that notification quite a bit in the next few minutes.
Okay. We both have some weird situations going on right now.
Yeah. So, apparently, underwater spelunking. Be very careful with it. Never be more than you can get. Never go too far away from your entry point.
Apparently so. You reach too close to the sky.
I think that's too close to the sun.
Oh, yeah. Too close to the sun.
Greek tragedies as told by Woody from Toy Story.
Okay, now, I think the skeleton took all my shit. I think he literally just ran away. Like, my entire fucking iron set, head to toe, barely used. I think he just ran off.
The fuck?
What about what I'm talking about, or what's going on with you?
Yeah.
Yeah, he chased me briefly. He might not even been chasing me. He might have just ran because he's nowhere to be found now. Okay, yeah, I don't mind wasting literally like 30 fucking iron pieces just for Skeleton to come take it. That's cool.
He'll put it to good use, I'm sure.
Yeah, I'm sure he will. That's really fucking cool. Honestly, that's the kind of shit I just want to spawn it back in. Just like cheat it back in. Because fuck you. That's some bullshit.
I wasn't aware they could do that.
No. Oh, you built a wow, how cool. You built whatever, a passageway all the way to Pink's place?
Yeah, I dug a tunnel.
Wow, very, very neat thinking on your part. I've done stuff like that before, but never between two different like locations. I'll build just carve through a mountain just for, for whatever convenient usage. But you actually made like a straight up passageway to something helpful.
It's a little bit like that dude in Africa whose wife was really sick. And they needed to take her to the hospital, but there was a mountain in the way. And so
Oh,
they couldn't get there in time, and she died. So the
oh,
dude afterwards devoted the rest of his life to slowly mining that mountain down into nothing.
oh! I see. This is not a fable. This is an actual thing that happened.
Yeah, I believe so. You could probably look it up.
I'd like to. I would assume the tunnel's still there. I would hope so. His fucking life's work.
Imagine that you've decided, you know what? Fuck that mountain.
Yeah, that's pretty bold.
And then you succeed.
That's even bolder. Yeah, very impressive. As is this domicile you made for yourself here. You made a quite the like it's literally it's like Alex's farm.
Oh, Jesus.
All right, I need to steal some of your food because I have none, and I have no more armor because a skeleton just took it.
Not
Actually,
ideal.
no, that just really irritates me because I put a lot of time and effort into getting that fucking iron, just for one freak thing to happen and just take it away. That's some fucking bullshit. Oh, what am I doing? I need
Oh,
your
yes!
furnace. You found it?
Oh,
No, it sounds like you didn't.
well, I confirm the magma block will indeed create air bubbles. You are
You
going to need to,
discovered the floor was lava.
you need to come with me if you want to figure out where the hell we're going.
Oh yeah, I figured as much. I just need to. I'm literally on half a heart of health, so anything like breathes at me, I'm gonna die. Which again wouldn't have happened if not for fucking the skeleton and everything else.
All right, I'm going back down there.
Okay. I mean, if you want to wait a minute, I'll come with you.
I'm not sure I have a minute, brother.
I don't know. I mean, I died to come over here, so if I hope we can find it. Okay, cooked salmon at least gives you a lot of health. Well, only 3, but it's better than a lot of the stuff I eat.
Yeah.
I still have iron leggings, the spare iron leggings, so I can at least wear some armor. Okay, my health will now start to go back up, finally. Gonna put on the iron leggings for the little tiny bit of protection they offer. And the leather torso, which I got from who knows what. Do I even have spare shoes? No, but I have an iron or leather cap. Like the game almost like gave me leather shit, like as a semi-apology.
Yeah.
Like I don't remember getting any of this leather shit, but I've got it. I didn't make it. All right, now I don't know where you are, but I'm ready to go.
Okay. My little shed that I have for digging
Oh
deep.
yeah, go into the shed. You said right.
Yeah, go all the way down.
All right. You built this bridge in such a way that it's very awkward to get around. To get back into whatever. I gotta go the long way.
Okay, well, there's an oxygen bubble here. I wish I would have found this while I was panicking.
Well, if you're panicking, you're not necessarily thinking, as clearly as you could be.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
All right, I'm going into the tunnel now, or the whatever. I'm going all the way down, taking big long leaps as I do it. Nice. There's a chest. I'm passing the chest. This is wow. Yeah, you dug down pretty fucking far.
Yeah, I did. I'm about to drown, so I'll be able to guide you to where the problem is.
Okay. That was a fucking Silent Hill 2 uh,
Stairway, yeah.
staircase. Yeah.
I
How
just
have
need to
you
add the
like?
foghorn.
Yeah, that's the best part. It's creepy. You built like literal fucking catacombs. How were you doing this the entire time Pick and I were playing? I mean, you had to then, I guess.
Considerable amount of time, yes.
I guess so. Shit. Let's go to this private lake you made for yourself.
Yeah, the Lake of Death.
Yeah, apparently so. You've only died in it like 8 times.
Okay. It's not gonna be this first one you see, nor is it gonna be the
Okay.
second one you see, nor the third.
All right.
Okay. So you gotta dive down here.
Oh
And
god, it becomes invisible once you start diving.
yeah, down Mike, down here.
Hang on, I need to get air and figure out what I'm doing here first. I need to ready my equipment.
Okay.
All right, hang on. Hang on, let me look and see. You need the iron axe or whatever at the ready, so
Pickaxe.
I'm ready. Yeah. Okay, it's ready. All right, lead me on.
Okay. This is not the lake either.
Okay.
Can you see me down here? Okay, come on.
I. Oh, okay, now I caught up with. Wait, where are you? Wow,
Right,
it is easy to lose people in here. I hear
yeah.
you.
Yeah, let me
What the
see.
fuck? Okay, I need to surface and try this again because I don't know where you went.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, I see you now.
Yeah, it's, shit, how did we get...
There is going to be air at the top of this somewhere, right?
You know what? Go ahead and just mine through. Just surface and mine through.
What the? Why am I still losing health? What the fuck? Jesus Christ!
Are you standing on the lava?
No, not that I know of, but I mean, fucking shit. Like my character, I'm down to 2 health now. I was topped out, and it just started going down like bump, bump, bump. It's like what the fuck? I can see. I'm above. My head's above the water, but not enough, I guess. Fuck. You show me where you
Okay.
want me to start carving.
Just come right here and start digging.
Okay, in this direction here, where I'm facing.
Yeah, just
All right,
just go.
that I can do. Oh no.
Well, it'll work.
Okay.
That'll do, pig.
Yeah. It's good. Okay, here I got to do it up here because that's too. When you're in the water, it takes too long to cut through the water.
Yeah.
Damn it!
What the fuck? Oh shit! This is where. Hey, this is where I lost my stuff. So this is
Did you
actually a
find
nice
it?
shortcut. No, I wish I did.
Okay,
Yeah, keep on digging.
we'll keep on going.
This is the cavern where I lost all my shit.
Okay. Then yeah, we just need to get to the point where the water stops spewing out at me.
It's gonna
I need to
keep
go
doing
higher,
that, dude.
maybe.
There is no height enough to get the water to stop spewing at you, dude.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. Because it's very difficult to mine through the water. Because when you're in the water, your mining goes like at 1/10 of the speed.
So try mining through the water while you're out of the water here, since you can.
I can only go in so far though. I'll only be able to go into like one rock, and that's about it.
Yeah, but if you can open me up a space, then that's good.
Is that all you need? Just a spot? I mean, I can go in long enough to get you a. Oh, it is a shortcut. I see.
Yeah. Let me see. I'm gonna have to figure out where the hell it is.
Yeah, right. I can carve away more if you need. I can at least carve up higher so you can start higher instead of starting so low. Shit, be careful. You're in there.
Why should I be careful? I'm not carrying anything.
That's true.
Okay, yes, this is where this is. Okay, if you would mind to mine in this direction.
I mean, I can try, but again, like once the water starts pouring in, the mining is going to be pretty much slow to a non-existent crawl.
So let's see.
Okay, I'll try. Okay, hang on. I can kind of stay above the water a little bit if I keep doing what I'm doing here.
Yeah.
Oh, it gets still going super slow though because I'm still touching the water.
Bobby, I'm so sick of this damn fucking water.
I'm so sick of your bullshit, Bobby.
Bobby, I'm gonna stick you in this water. I'm gonna fucking drown you.
I love the specificity of that. Like, not even I'm gonna kill you, but Bobby, I'm gonna hold your head under the water for a few minutes here, and you're gonna be drowned and dead. And there ain't nothing Peggy can do about it. How you feel about that, Bobby? How's it feel to know that you're gonna die and your daddy's gonna be the one to do it? That's,
That's
wow, he got
new.
mean.
Oh, I
Okay, I
think it
think
might have despawned. I think I've checked just about every spot it could
I
be.
don't.
I'm gonna drown in
It
a little bit, but don't worry about it.
well, I mean, it might have. I don't know. We can keep looking. I don't want to give up now because I lost a lot of shit to come help you with this. I'm not giving up now. The game won't defeat me that easily.
Uh,
I have any? I have one torch I can put up in there somewhere.
do you happen to have any sticks and iron or sticks and stone to make me a pickaxe?
Possibly. Hang on, let me check. I think that I might have lost all of that too when the skeleton killed me. Actually, no, I retrieved everything I think other than the material. No, I have a spare pickaxe. I can give you one.
Okay, I'll take that.
All right. Here you go. Plop.
Thank you. I have an
Yeah.
idea.
All right. I'll stick around and help you as much as I can.
Oh, apparently it's on this side too. Okay, good to
I
know.
guess so. I mean, I guess if we just carve away this whole wall, the water. Well, I don't know. I'll follow your lead.
Okay. Oh, I'm hitting you. We gotta be careful about that.
Yeah, I'll back out. Can we damage each other? I don't recall. We
Yeah.
can, can't we?
Yeah,
Okay.
you punched Pink in the back of the head, remember?
I didn't know that would hurt him though.
Oh,
I
yeah.
just did it for fun. I didn't know it would cause any damage. It's funny looking back though, especially since I was able to hit him and then like a ninja get away without even realizing what it was.
Okay. Let's see.
Did the
Shit.
water stop up there?
I was able to at least dig out a little passage here we can reach.
Right. Okay.
And if you come up here and look down, you'll see a part of what I've been dealing with here.
All right. Let me see. Let me get up
It
in
just
there.
keeps fucking going.
Oh yeah, I see. Are we literally under a lake?
We're way too deep, man.
I would think.
Up here we go. Here's land.
Good. Good.
Do you have the stuff for a torch?
Oh god, I don't think I do to be honest. Hang on, let me look. If I can find a spot where I can stand and not go under.
Uh,
Here I almost have a spot.
Let me step out of the way. You can step up where I was.
Yeah, I just need to not move is all. Okay, yeah, all right, let me look. Bunch of sticks. Yeah, I can make torches.
Okay, well, there's a space we can light up. You can work from
Yeah,
here. I'm gonna
good
try and
idea.
go down and see if I can find it.
All right.
I give you your pickaxe back, by the way, just in case I
No,
die
hang
in
on to
here.
it. You might still need it.
No, if I die down here, I don't want to die with it.
Well, yeah, I guess that's true.
Oh, this is an entirely different chamber. What the fuck is this?
We went sideways, but you know where you drowned. I don't.
This is a big fucking place.
Figures.
How's it I gain oxygen? I don't know how I gain oxygen above magma without burning myself on the magma.
Yeah, I don't know any of that. I don't know what you did.
Because I was able to regain the oxygen by touching the magma, but obviously that did damage equivalent to what fucking drowning would do, so that would be
I would
pointless.
think. Up here where we were carving up into before you separated, there is just solid like ground up here, solid cobblestone. I'm moving around with kind of like a small room. I don't know if that can help you at all. I don't know if you can go from this point.
The only place the place I remember drowning, it's not there.
Uh, So when we went into that shortcut, that was you weren't going in the direction of where you drowned. That shortcut that you went into the water, yeah, like right there, like this over here. This is not the direction.
This, I think that's more in the direction of where I drowned, yes.
Oh, this
Straight
is
down
okay. This
from
way.
here, like, if straight down from here, like going down here, I don't remember that place.
Okay, wait. So all right. So if I can keep carving, which I can, which direction should I go?
Keep going in this direction that you were going
Keep going in
already.
this direction. All right, let's do it. Because we apparently found the end of the lake, or at least wherever it's coming from. Because no water's coming through here now.
Yeah.
That's where I can put up another torch. In fact. Yeah, I think I'm digging above. Okay, there's the water line. The water's coming through now.
Yeah, I see that. I see where you cracked through.
We might, at the very least, we might be able to lower the water enough to make it easier to get in there. I don't know. I mean, I'll keep working on it.
Oh!
What?
I slipped through.
Oh, that was an odd noise. I don't know if that was terror or glory. It was like, oh! That could have gone either way. Ah!
It
All
sucked
right.
me in very rapidly. I was continuing to poke my head through to get some oxygen. It vacuumed me in. Caught me off guard.
I see.
Like, when your character sprints while swimming, he is completely lateral, and it catches you off guard a little bit.
Right.
Probably gonna drown again, but I'm checking up here.
I guess as long as I don't also drown, we'll be okay.
Yeah, you need to stay alive.
I hadn't thought of that. I didn't drop off anything like I said I was going to. I completely forgot about doing that. I just made myself some food and I came in. Well, there's a lot of stuff, but not stuff I can't recover, I guess. As long as I lost
Well,
all the
I
most
don't want to have
important stuff
to.
on the button.
I don't want us to have to be stuck trying to look for everybody's stuff here.
Well, if I die in here, at least it's easy to get to. Like this spot right here that we're in now, this should be easily recoverable.
Yeah. I think it's despawn, man.
I mean, it's possible. I hate to give up, but I mean, it's possible. I don't know. Like at this point, I'm kind of not sure.
Ah, fuck me, a diamond pickaxe gone.
Yeah, that's. I mean, I wouldn't want you to lose it.
Any of the places where it would be, I can't find it.
Are you sure that you went back? Like, is it a matter of it might have moved because of the water current, or like, have you even found the spot where you died for sure?
I could swear that I did not get far from that spot. I'll keep looking in odd places, but
yeah, I mean, I'm currently not doing anything more important, so it's I'll keep looking with you.
okay. Well, this place has a way out, so I wouldn't have died here. Oh, what the fuck? It looped back.
Okay, interesting.
This cave is absurd.
It seems that way.
Oh, you idiot, swim up.
Was he swimming like sideways?
Just not moving, because I guess he was taking two commands at the same time. He was like, I don't know what to do. I'll just drown. You're getting close to where I entered when on the fateful trip that killed me.
Okay. I mean,
As a matter of
I'm
fact,
on
it looks...
again.
Yeah, hang on. Let me... Right
it's
here...
a twisting... Go ahead.
Right here is... Yeah. If you can see my name through the walls, yeah, that's effectively where...
I'm gonna carve through and see what we get.
The stalagmite's blocking the water, I think.
Interesting.
Oh, yeah, there we go. Yeah, this is where I entered, and, I got lost and died.
I can see how you would. Shit, this is complicated.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna put another torch up just so we can see. Like, I actually really feel like I'm a spelunker at this point. Like, it feels like I'm actually one of those guys who goes deep into caves in real life and just, like, digs into water and shit and gets super lost. And this is, I don't know, kind of creepy in a way.
Yeah. Ugh. Was I looking along the floor? I was looking along the floor. That could be it.
Yeah, but by all means, go ahead and keep looking. I'm just, digging along. Oh shit, the torch went out though. The water got the torch. There we go. Okay, I can see again. I see the stalagmite.
Ugh.
Oops.
Jesus Christ, the water's really pushing against us here.
Yeah, pretty strong current.
I don't remember going in there. No shit.
Ah, keep putting out the torch.
Oh,
I heard that. I heard something choking or whatever, making the weird speck noise.
yep.
Well, I guess as long as you're not losing anything during all this, I guess that much is okay.
Yeah. I can definitely tell you, I have gone from 0 deaths by drowning in Minecraft in one day. I have suddenly shot up to probably fucking 17 deaths by drowning.
Yeah, that sounds about right, actually.
Oh boy.
I mean, if it's interesting. I find it like interesting what we're doing.
Yeah.
The only problem I have, it's different.
Oh
I
yes,
was
it
just
certainly is.
can't say I would always want to do this, but it's different. It's unique. My only issue now is I'm just wondering that if it is in there somewhere, I'm wondering if the current might have already brought it somewhere.
Yeah,
Might have floated to God knows
that's
where.
probably how it got so fucking lost.
Yeah, that could be. It could have just been carried away somewhere. Do you know where this all leads?
No.
Yeah,
Every
that's a
time
that's
I
a tough
go
thing to
in here,
answer.
I'm finding a new fucking corner of this place. It's
Yeah,
ridiculous.
I believe that. The game's got some super complex caving.
Okay, if the current went in this direction, well, it would have stopped on that ceiling tile back there. What the fuck?
It says you drowned. That's all I know.
That was a big open part of the underground lake.
Oh, well, possibly could lead you somewhere. Hard to say.
I don't know if they'll have enough oxygen to make it there.
That's true.
Never swim up. That is a lesson to be learned from here. Never swim up.
Is that what you're doing when you lost the axe? I don't recall.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oof.
Yeah.
Good lord. Yeah, the current is very much disagreeing with us. It wants us to leave.
Yeah, it does. That's true. Which I mean, again, that's making me wonder if the current didn't pull your armor off somewhere too, or your axe rather.
I pulled my armor off too, but my armor was only leather, so I'm not that spooked.
Ah, yeah. You didn't have a skeleton just walk up and fucking take yours, put it on, then just run off.
Yeah. Thankfully.
Yeah, that's so irritating.
Okay, I can successfully use those, what the fuck?
Oh, what?
Well, this definitely leads to something bigger. Holy shit.
What's describe it? What's going on?
An enormous cave of stalactites and stalagmites.
Oh, cool.
And I was able to find. Okay, you need to kind of hang out above the lava, the underground magma, to recover air from it, but you also have to keep in mind that it's going to suck you towards it, so you gotta be careful.
All right. If I go in that direction, I'll let you know, so you can kind of tell me where everything is.
Okay, I've. Alright, well, the downside is I'm pretty sure I've checked every corner now, and it's lost. The upside is I found this great fucking cave.
Okay, well that's cool.
If I can
Kind of a
find your
trade.
nameplate somewhere, I'll try to get closer so you can dig towards me.
Yeah, I'm still digging into. I guess I can probably give up at this point. I don't even. I've gone in big circles around the area, getting nowhere.
If I could just mark this fucking cave somehow.
What if you dug up from it and found yourself a new exit or whatever?
I've only got my bare hands.
Oh, right.
I'm
Shit, that
surrounded by
sucks.
8 million skeletons, one of whom will inevitably at some point shoot me, and that'll be it.
Oh, in my mind I was thinking of dead skeletons. I was like, oh, that's kind of cool. It's like a cave full of dead people. No, it's full of enemies waiting to shoot you.
I can beat these squids to death for ink sacks. It wouldn't help me, but I can still do it.
I'm having trouble remembering how to even get out of here.
I can show you as soon as I die, which I'm gonna look over this cave a little bit real quick.
All
But
right,
my death is inevitable.
fair enough.
Fuck, I lost 20 iron, leather set of armor, diamond pick, a bucket.
That really does suck. There I go. All right. Well then,
Oh, fuck, why were you swimming?
I was trying to. I was looking around. I thought I'd be able to easily get back to where I was. I was
That's
wrong.
bad.
Yeah, it's too late. Everything in mine is lost. Well, actually, I'd probably get everything in mine. Although I forgot that I respawned back at the village. All
Oh
right.
boy.
Well, I'm starting to score one again.
Did
That's my
you
own fault. That was on me.
did you circle back? Had you circled back to try and get your to find your
I
way back?
was, yeah, like I was trying to find the way out of like where we first began like carving, where you had me start carving. I tried to figure out where that was, and I thought I found it. And I was like, okay, no, this is probably going to lead to me suffocating. It's probably not this way. So I went back, and I wasn't able to. I guess there was like a little twisty area that I came out of and couldn't find my way back into. Like the little airy area where where I put the torches and everything, like where we had breathing space towards the ceiling of what we were carving into. Like I tried to swim back to that, but I didn't make it in time. So yeah, again, my fault. The whole thing is my fault. I didn't drop off all my stuff like I wanted to. Totally forgot about that. I took the
Got it.
risk. I was like, well, you got my stuff?
I got your stuff.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good. You got my stuff at least. I wish we could have found yours. All right, there's Pink's house. Now, how come my stuff was so easy to find? How come that didn't float away in the current?
Beats the fuck out of me, man.
Yeah. I mean, I obviously wasn't there to see what happened to you, but it seemed like I don't know. You got everything but the axe, right? The pickaxe. You lost like a couple things, but you got most of it, right?
No, I found my shears, like a leather pants, and the obsidian block, which the obsidian block ain't bad, but I'd rather have the diamond pick.
Yeah.
Good lord.
Yeah, it was quite a failure on all parts. When I was down in the ravine there, and you were with me looking for lava, like everything was fine. Everything was working just fine.
Don't swim up.
Yeah, for you it's don't swim up, and for me it's apparently don't go anywhere near a skeleton because like they'll just shoot you and take all the stuff that you worked very hard to earn.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, well, so now since I'm completely barehanded, I'll just come running right in, I guess. I have nothing to lose. I should have, you know what though? I should have snagged my bed with me from the village, because now if I do die, I got to respawn all the way back there again.
Where are you?
I'm right by your house now.
Oh, shit. All right. Well, stay right there.
Yeah.
Don't move.
If you can get out safely.
I'm already out, and I was
Oh, you're out.
starting to get into the snow.
Oh, into the snow. You came that way, my way.
Yeah, I was going back to the village to give you your stuff back.
Oh shit! I should have said that I was on the way. I thought you knew I was coming back to where you were. I thought you were still in the cave this whole time.
Nope.
There you are. Okay, yeah, I'm in your house.
Okay.
Being glared at by your watchdogs. All right. Thanks.
No problem.
Burn some more of this food. All right, what's the plan now? I at
Well,
least want to see that thing you were talking about, but
my
well,
plan now is to go back down and get that chest I filled with what I could grab.
oh, you made
And
a chest one in there somewhere?
I was able to grab a few things, and I took a chest down so I could put them in there without fear of losing them if I drown again.
Oh, okay.
So I'm gonna go and get that. And
All
then
right.
I'm going to have to make a stone pickaxe, and I'm going to have to mine for iron.
Yeah,
Which is
all
a
that
big
shit all
step
over
down
again.
after everything I just got from this fucking cave. All the
Oh, I know that feeling.
oh, I put the gold and the redstone back, so at the very least I didn't lose that. But yeah, Jesus.
Yeah, I'm looking at the gold and the redstone now. You have 5 diamonds. That's good.
Oh, that's enough for me to make another diamond pick. Okay, that's the hardest hitting part dealt with. Thank God.
Yeah, yeah, you got some diamond. Not a total loss.
In that case, I can resume mining this cave. I'll just not get involved in the water business, and ideally, I'll
I
eventually
suppose
make my
so.
way to the massive cave. If you want to come down here and join me in the search for the massive cave, then that'd be great.
Yeah, let me, I want to store my stuff somewhere and just go in empty-handed, or at least maybe just a pickaxe. Where's a good spot to... Oh, here, your outside large chest. I'll put everything
Yeah,
in
the one
there.
with all the cobble in it is not being used for anything else.
There's one that's almost completely empty out in the very front of your house. It's just got, like, some eggs and wood.
Yeah.
It's easy enough. I'll just stick it in there. I will bring just a pickaxe and a sword. I won't even bring a strong sword. I'll just bring a, whatever, a wood sword.
Yeah, let me go back up to make a diamond pick. But yeah.
Okay.
And
Yeah, I'm not...
apparently, fuck it. Who cares about food? I don't have any food anyways. Oh no, I can
Yeah,
make
we're
bread.
gonna...
I can make bread, and yeah, I'll make bread, and I'll eat that. I
The way I
guess.
figure if I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. So I'm going in with as little as possible. I don't even want to waste food. If something kills me, I'll just whatever. That's the end of it then. I didn't lose anything fancy.
Yeah.
God, this giant fucking place that you carved out for yourself is really kind of amazing.
Okay.
Like you have multiple levels of this shit. Jesus Christ, man.
Yeah.
It's impressive. I look at it, it's like, what the how the fuck did you have time to do all this? All the times I was dying, I guess. You were busy
Yeah,
at
that's what I
work.
was
Now
about
it's
to
your
say.
time.
While you and Pink were dying, like you can see how I was doing this, watching the kill feed go nuts with you and Pink. And I just kept going like, "You guys sure you don't want help?" It's like it's fine. It's not a problem.
Right. Okay, I'm gonna stand at the base of all this bullshit downstairs in your cave, and then I have to go take a piss break.
Okay.
I'll be back momentarily.
Well, I got some iron, I guess. Good Lord Almighty. Okay. At the very least, I still get a diamond pick. Thank God. Put the iron and the diamonds in. Obsidian, I better put that with... Hey, I got the bucket! Hey! That was one of the big things I wanted to get, so that's nice. Let's make sure I put the obsidian where the obsidian goes. I don't want to lose this. I feel pretty silly losing it. Part of why I went down there to begin with. Let me put on my pants. Let me take this diamond back down to the mining chest where it belongs. And, yeah, let me grab some cobble as well so I can at the very least make imitations of my other tools. There we go. Good lord. Okay, well, all things considered, it's not as bad as I thought. I would have preferred to have got the diamond pick, but it was over 50% done anyways. Let's see. Shovel, let's see. I'm gonna also want an axe, and I might make a stone hoe just for laughs. Won't be using it underground, but hey. Oh, I need to make bread, right. Let me go up and make some bread. Put these wooden stairs here. No reason to be carrying those around. Make some bread real quick to eat. I'll need it, no doubt. There we go. Ate bread, why not? By all means, you should be making it in the furnace instead, but Minecraft. Okay. You know what, I'll leave the shears right here as well. Okay. Now I'm ready to rock. We'll hold off on eating the bread until we're wounded and we really need it. Or I start starving, whichever happens first.
Back. What's gonna happen first? Us dying?
Well, I said I'll eat this bread either when I get wounded or we start starving, whichever happens first.
Oh. Alright, I'm still down by the stalagmite area.
Yeah. Give me a second and I'll
Oh, I see you way off there.
Yeah. Can't sprint because I'm hungry, but I'll hold off on eating until I need to.
Alright.
So I did find, yeah, that's just, I found like an iron ore vein there or something.
Yeah.
Ah, fuck it, I'm gonna eat now because I'm already impatient.
That's fine.
There we go. Okay. Oh yeah, they eat like animals. So, our goal is gonna be to avoid getting into the water now, I think.
Okay, if you feel like we can find the place that you're talking about without getting in the water.
I
Which you
think
already
we
did.
can. Yeah, without getting our heads below the water.
Oh, okay. I see. Is that magma down there? I see something shiny.
It's expelling air bubbles, but hang on, let me. Fucking water current. Oops, sorry.
Oh, I was gonna say something just hit me. Yeah, let me get out of there and let you do what you're doing.
Okay, this way of doing it shouldn't be so bad.
Thing above the water line.
Yeah.
Now, one thing I didn't think about is I didn't bring any torches this time. I wasn't thinking about that.
Oh, I didn't either. I lost all my coal as well. I have plenty of sticks. Do you have coal?
I don't have anything on me.
Piss.
Yeah, I hadn't thought about that.
That is unfortunate.
Yeah, it is, because this will be digging above the lake, and it's already getting darker.
Well, the lake is lit up by the magma and the torches, so if we keep the lake itself clear, it's not too bad. A clear way to the lake, rather.
Right.
Now, there's lapis lazuli.
Yeah, I used to get that all the time, and I hated that, because I'd get it whenever I was looking for diamond. It'd be like, oh, wait, oh, no, this is that.
Yeah,
It's
nowadays they finally made it clearer, look much more different, thank God. I used to have the same issue.
Have they given it any kind of useful purpose?
Yes, it is very important for magic.
Oh, okay. It probably always was, and I never messed with that.
Yeah.
I don't mess around with the dark arts.
Yeah. Yeah, the Conan story continues.
Yeah.
There's sorcery.
Definitely.
Oh, iron.
Yeah. Well, there's something.
I think there is a diamond in this cave. I forget exactly where I saw it, but I think it's on this lake, so the specific part of the lake.
Okay. Here's some diamond.
Not too shabby. Help yourself too, and
Yeah.
I'm already
Oh,
bearing
okay.
a diamond pick as we speak, and you can get to work on
Well,
your own.
yeah, that'll make it a little bit better to, after giving up all the fucking iron of that skeleton.
Let me break these rocks and open up some more lighting in here.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do until I found the diamond. I forgot how far forward your character can spelunk. Like he starts mining and like you can go like 5 bricks away.
He starts just throwing the pickaxe and it bounces back, I guess. Let's see.
More diamond up there above you.
Yeah, you help yourself. I can't even see where it is. Oh, hey,
Ah.
here's another diamond right here above my head.
Oh,
I'll
sweet.
grab it. Yeah. Okay. So let's see if we follow along this water line. All right, let's see if I make sure I'm following the water here. It's kind of difficult to tell in the dark.
Yeah, it definitely is.
I wish we had found coal under here.
That would be pretty fucking handy right about now.
Yeah.
You know what? I'll come back. I'll follow you up, or I'll follow you back down. I'm gonna go up and see if I can find any coal anywhere.
Yeah.
Like, have you looked for coal in this in your cave here that you made for yourself?
Yeah, I
Like,
found a couple veins and mined them, but like I
oh,
said,
you
I
already
died
mined
with
them.
those on me.
Oh, right. Okay, then I probably won't find them down here. I'll see if I can spot anything. Is that where I just was? Yeah, that's where I just was.
Oh, there's the creepy cave noise. Excellent.
Oh, I didn't hear it. I wish I would have heard it.
Going sideways and down here. Oh, there we go. That's opening up new lighting. Oh, thank God.
Oh, good. All right, I'll come catch back up with you because I'm already getting kind of turned around anyway. I'm going in a circle.
Yeah, gotta be careful in these caves so you don't get lost.
Yeah, what I used to do in my games were, whenever I knew for sure that there was an entrance, an exit/entrance I could rely on, I went back and I made torches like pointing up towards it, like they
Yeah,
followed a path upwards, like up there. If that makes any sense, like 3 torches in a row, horizontally inclining.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I think we're gonna blow through here into the next tunnel. Hard to tell.
Yeah, I went a little ahead of you, and I found what seems to be probably what you're talking about.
Yeah. Oops, there was a torch there. Could you pick it up?
I don't see it, but I'll just
You
come this
picked it
way.
up without even
Okay.
realizing.
Was it on this thing here that I'm looking at?
Yes, it was on one of the blocks that I just broke. It was on the opposite side, but still.
This side over here that I'm on now?
Yeah, either way, it doesn't make a huge difference. We're just gonna need it for lighting in the future.
Okay, I'll carry it with me then.
Yeah, wherever we end up going next that's dark.
Alright. I'm surprised there aren't any monsters down here. I mean, some of this is pretty dark.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a little bit odd. Oh, there's gravel
Yeah, I
coming
went
in.
with sand, or yeah, gravel.
I'm gonna have to go down and look at see where we're going. Oh yeah, I see. Let's dig in from the other side here.
Where are you digging to? Just straight in that direction, I guess.
Yeah, I'm gonna clear up the passageway for when if we come back through, so we don't have to go underwater.
Oh, I see.
Yep, there we go.
Yeah, open it up a little
Oh,
bit. Ooh, big old thing of gravel.
yep. That's enough out of you, mister.
Yeah. That's why they say first rule of Minecraft, don't dig straight down. Second rule of Minecraft, don't dig straight up.
Yep.
Oh.
Okay. Oh, let me try and reckon where we would be, I think if we keep pushing in that direction, maybe? It's difficult to say.
What are we looking for exactly? Like, I wanted to join you on this voyage, but I can't remember what we were specifically going to voyage toward.
The big-ass fucking stalagmite cave, or
Ah,
stalactite
yeah,
cave.
okay.
Oh, we're gonna have to go upwards. This shit's gonna keep flooding us.
Uh-oh. Now it's getting a little complicated.
Yeah, now it's getting a bit rough.
Is this where I dug out? Is this where we were together?
Must have been. Keep your, try not to get too deep into the water, I suppose.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and make sure that doesn't happen again.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Oh, I'm drowning. Okay.
Oh, yeah, crouch! Crouch! Don't go in there!
I,
Don't go
I'm
in there!
I'm too
That's
late.
how where I
Yeah,
died!
it's too late. It's too late.
That's where I died!
It's too late, dude.
Oh my god!
Yeah, I guess I did the same thing you did. Well, that's why I didn't bring anything special. But yeah, I lost all the diamond in there. You can collect it. Get the diamond that I dropped. You can keep that.
Yeah, I'll try to reach it. I'll try to first make a safer way to get up there. Fuck.
Yeah, I made the mistake, as you said. Like, I see now exactly. Like, you forget about that when you're in there, but I remember now you said don't swim up, and now I see what you meant.
Yeah.
Like, I remember you saying that, but I couldn't visualize why or what you meant. But now when I was in there, it's like, oh yeah, because there was no exit up there, and that makes sense.
Yeah, no oxygen pocket either.
Right. Yeah, I didn't know what you were talking about when you said, "Oh, well, come down here and crouch." I'm like, crouch? I'm in the water. I'm drowning. Crouch where?"
Yeah, crouch is the button, at least on keyboard, to swim down.
Oh, I don't. Okay, I didn't. I mean, by that point, I was already like I was down to just a few bubbles left, so I figured it wouldn't matter. But yeah, I don't think I knew that you could just simply swim down with a button. I
Yeah.
think you have to like look down and dive forward while you're looking down. That's what I'm used to doing.
Yeah. In many games, that is how it works.
Yeah, seems like the logical way of going about it.
Yeah.
Well, I'm back at the village again, so now I don't know what to do.
Go back to my house and retrieve your stuff.
Yeah, I do need to do that. That's true. I forgot that all my shit's there. Ugh. What you doing, kitty? What you doing?
I have no idea which direction I'm digging in here.
I know by the time we got into that weird passageway that we both apparently got screwed in, you get so discombobulated it's hard to know what direction you're looking at.
Yeah. I just need some lighting in here, damn it.
Yeah, that was rough too.
If I had a fucking torch, I could do this. Hang on, let me... Yeah.
What did you get? What are you doing?
Trying to figure out how I can set this up properly. Good lord, this is rough.
It really is. I mean, again, that legit reminds me of like the videos I've seen of cavers going to like, oh well, I think if I squeeze through here, maybe I'll be able to turn around and go that way, and I got all this gear. Let me kind of grind through, and it's like that. It really feels like that. It doesn't quite feel like a video game. It feels like, okay, we're really trapped and we're up to our necks in water. We need to dig that way. I don't know. It feels like actual spelunking probably would.
Jesus fucking Christ.
It's rough.
Yes, it is.
I mean, some of the videos I've seen, and I haven't watched many because I'm claustrophobic, but some of the ones I've seen, the guys are like literally, they're somewhere obviously well underground, and they'll be looking like at a big boulder and just a little bit, like half a foot of space underneath it, and they'll be like, well, it looks like that leads to an opening, so let me just like crawl under it. Let me like, grind myself under the damn thing and just move like an inch and back and forth, shimming my way under the rock. And it's like, A, fuck that. And B, at the same time, that's got to be amazing to be somewhere where probably no human has ever been ever.
Oh, I've got to pause the recording. I got to take a piss.
That's fine. Hey, I just
All
called
this.
our mutual audiences stupid.
Well, that's true.
I mean, actually, what I did was I
However,
knocked the
I did
whole.
have my recording paused, so really you only called
Oh,
your
that's just
audience
my
stupid.
audience then. Oh, right,
Yeah.
right. Yeah, I basically said that they were all, I said, hey, what do you guys think in the comments? Leave a comment because it's super helpful to me. It helps my video, blah, blah, blah. And in reality, it's just more clickbait or clickbuck engagement. And then I went on the whole spiel, like and subscribe, blah, 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 because you guys are too stupid to know how to do that. You need me to tell you how to do it, blah, blah, blah. And then I had to explain myself, well, I hope you guys don't actually take that seriously. I'm mocking the people who do that. I respect my audience. You guys aren't dumb because you're watching us. You're the smart ones.
Yes, if you watch me, you're very smart. And you're
They
also
have to be.
sexy.
I was gonna say, and they're very attractive. All right, what the hell am I doing? What am I doing? That's right. I was gonna make. Let's see. I need to do. Oh yes, right. Stone. What the hell is cobbled deep slate? That's a new thing.
That's apparently the stone just swaps to that once you get to a certain depth.
Really? Very interesting. So
So
that's a new thing to me.
I mean, they've clearly overhauled the way the caves work. Holy shit.
Yeah, yeah, they have.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh, what am I doing? All right. It must have been the alpaca who's nearby, but I'm whipping up a pickaxe in your house, and I just heard something go.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a noise I don't recall hearing before, and so I guess it's the alpaca spitting, which is funny. I mean, I guess that's what camels do.
Well, an alpaca isn't a camel.
It's not same genus or whatever, isn't it?
Oh, I don't know that.
Isn't? I assumed it was, but I guess not. I mean, if you can ride it and it spits, I assumed it was camel-like, but maybe not.
I don't know anything about that. What?
Yeah, I don't know that. Wah! What is the average airspeed velocity of an unladen African swallow? I know he doesn't say the African; he says just unladen swallow, and that's when the guy says, "What do you mean, an African or European swallow?" What? I don't know that.
Yeah.
I cribbed that. I stole it for junior high. I remember there's a kid in junior high that was kind of a punk ass, and we were in school with a substitute teacher, and the kid, as kids often do, is giving the substitute teacher a hard time. And to the teacher, he responded to something the sub said, and the kid was like, "Well, I know everything." And so just like instinctively, literally just kind of came out of my mouth without really thinking. I said, "Oh, you know everything." I said, "What's the average airspeed velocity of an unladen African swallow?" And like it came out of me just so automatically. The kid was like, no one in class expected that to be said, and he just stood there like I like he literally he was actually dumbfounded. He wasn't playing around. He was like, I'm like, how do you even answer that?
Yeah.
And before he could say anything other than just a stammer, one of the kids like clapped his hands and he was like, "Mike, you're so fucking funny, man." It was a little victory, small victory, but one you remember.
Oh, it's the little victories that count, brother. Against the
Yeah,
darkness.
that that's right.
The metaphorical
That's what,
darkness, but also the literal.
yeah, you never know. Sometimes a joke can light the way, which is a bunch of bullshit, but it's a neat thought.
I don't
All
know.
right,
That comedy's got a lot of value.
it does, just doesn't make things bright visually that I
Yeah.
know of. Maybe I just haven't told the right jokes.
Yeah, that you literally light up like a light bulb. Hey, so, uh, knock, knock. Oh, Jesus, God! My God, he's some kind of mutant. Burn him.
Yeah, you think that you're bringing this wonderful thing to the world, like look what I can do, and they figure you're a heretic and they kill you.
Ah, shit, that put out the torch. I think that put out the one torch I was able to rely on here.
And once I didn't have any coal, otherwise I would have made some before I came in this time.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, there it is. Okay, well, that's actually not bad. I can take this torch and use it somewhere else. I'm probably just gonna have to take this one torch and use it to fucking guide my way. Taking it and placing it as I need it.
I need help. I'm gonna drown. Where
Oh
do I
boy.
go?
Why did you go in the water again?
I was trying to find you.
Oh god. Swim up, 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 up.
You swim up?
Swim up. Jump button.
I'm going up. I'm going up. I'm done. Fuck this. I'm not doing this anymore.
Yeah, this is a fucking mess, dude.
I don't care about the cave that much. I really did want to see it, but I've only died like 5 times now already, and I'm sick of running back from the village. I'll stay in the village and die just fine.
I'm trying to find a way to dig this back to my main tunnel.
I believe you.
Oh, fuck.
I'm just trying to assault one of these stupid, whatever, strays or whatever with my bare hands. Yeah, fuck
Okay,
it.
it's a stray. We now have it confirmed.
Apparently it is. Yeah. I was thinking those. Well, I wonder what the pillager was then, because that's what I thought these things were at first. But no, yeah, they're strays. Eh. Fuck you. You'll die eventually, and I'll respawn and continue the attack. Fuck off. Fuck off. Die already. Jesus Christ. I mean, I am fighting with my bare hands, but still, I'm just so irritated. I just want to punch one to death. I don't even care. I'll die 5 times doing it. I don't care. Oh, you're a villager. I almost hit you.
He's gone berserk.
To take a swing. Yeah.
They're out of
Okay,
town.
here's
He's
one.
going nuts. Oh, fuck. Oh, I shouldn't do this. Make things worse.
Oh, I killed one. I punched one enough that it actually did die. I got nothing for it, but pride.
Yeah. And that's what counts. Alongside apparently
you got nothing
humor.
else.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, it's fine. You're gonna see that a lot because I'm just going crazy here, just beating things up because I'm irritated and I just want to punch something.
This has been a very disappointing venture so far, I must say.
Yeah, I mean everything was going fine until that cave shit. Everything was going perfectly fine. You lost all your shit, then I went to help you, and then the skeleton killed me, and then I lost all my shit. Then we both drowned multiple times and lost all of our shit. I mean, I went from being, like, I left that cave, not yours, but mine, over here by the village. I left it, like, totally stocked up. I was like, yeah, for the first time, full iron armor and all this other shit. Nah, couldn't even make it to your village, or your house before everything was gone. And I wouldn't even done it if not for the fact that you died, which isn't your fault, but it's just like that one incident I'm saying, is that one incident fucked everything up.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
Fuck's sakes. Fuck off, stalactite. There we go.
It's another one of these fuckers down. That's fine. I got more of you to kill. And they'll just keep on coming.
Oh, yeah. I will force there to be a tunnel this way.
You will. I believe it.
Am I through? It looks like I'm through. Okay.
Nice. Good.
Let's see. Now where the hell this tunnel is going, I don't know.
That's kind of how it goes in Minecraft. You do pointless shit, and you don't know if it's even gonna matter. It's just like, okay, I built a wall, or I built a hole through this wall. Like, now what? I don't know, but there's a neat hole going through from one end to the other. If I want to go through there next time, there's now an easier way to do it.
Yeah, I'm basing this on the assumption I'm going towards either my base tunnel or towards the big stalactite cave.
Yeah, I mean, there's a good chance of that.
Yeah, both of them are rather big, and as long as I keep going in a cardinal direction.
Right. Okay, wait, these guys do burn. How come every other time I've been out here, they do not burn in the daylight? What the fuck's that all about? Oh, that's right, because it was snowing before. I forgot about that. These things do die. They will stop respawning.
Oh, redstone. I forgot redstone will light up.
Oh, yeah, if you smack it. Forgot about that.
Well, I'll help myself to that.
Yeah, you might as well.
Oh, I accidentally put down redstone instead of the torch. That was stupid.
Yeah, idiot.
Damn
What
it.
the fuck's wrong with you?
I don't know. I don't know, man. Oh, gravel. Okay. Okay, let's see. Oh, shit. No, I don't want to be in here. Okay, there we go.
What are you? What are you
Oh, it's
in the middle
fine.
of
It's
doing?
fine. It's fine.
Well, I mean, what are you doing? What were you? What was going on?
Trying to see if I can figure out the proximity of this tunnel that I'm making right now to something or anything, please.
Oh, yeah, okay. I'm making some wood equipment to start that whole process over.
Oh, fucking joy.
Yeah, wood
Didn't
will
you
eat
leave
to
a
stone.
didn't you leave a bunch of your gear at my place?
I did. You know, I guess I should just go get it. I didn't feel like running all the way back over there again, but I guess I gotta go back there sooner or later to get most of that shit, so I might as well. Zombie set me on fire, but now he's dead.
I'll show him.
Yeah. Well,
Kind
you
of
won't be
did,
able to burn
really.
anybody anymore. Yeah. Got an ingot from somewhere. I guess one of them was carrying one. Be nice if I could find that skeleton that took all mine.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like, it's one thing for it to just be standing there wearing all my shit after killing me, which it was. But then, like, when I go to fight it, like, it runs a circle around Pink's house with me, like, we're chasing each other, I guess. And then it's gone. Like, I come back around, it's just no longer there.
Oh boy, this is an awkward time. It's like we can't end on a loss, right?
Oh, you're wanting to end?
Well, it's 2 in the morning, so like we gotta be
It
getting
is.
close to wrapping it up, but Jesus
Yeah.
God.
Yeah. I mean, that was. I don't know if there's much recovery from that, though. It's going to take a while to get. And that was a
I
pretty big
have to
loss
find the
all
stalactite
involved.
cave. I have to connect this to the wider fucking system.
Yeah, fair enough.
It can't be for nothing.
Everything I've done has been for nothing. You get used to it after a while. Like right now, like I have some wood and an iron ingot. Like granted, I'll get a little bit more stuff when I go to get that box of yours, everything I put in it. But I'm not much. I don't have much more to show for myself after like 5 or 6 hours of playing this than I did when I started. I don't have a nice, cool house. I don't have like a weird giant monument that goes into the sky like Pink does. I don't even have like a little animal pen. I got nothing. I have a bed in somebody else's village, and that's it. I'm a scrub.
Oh no. I. There has to be a way. There has to be a way to figure
To
this
get
out.
through.
Yeah. Figure
Well,
out
there
where the
is.
fuck I'm going.
There's a way. You just haven't found it yet.
I haven't. Yeah.
That's all it is.
Hey.
What did that noise signify?
Thinking.
Oh, okay. I can't even run anymore. Jeez, this is so miserable. Your character can't even run.
Okay, this looks like the fucking void. What is this?
Maybe you found it.
Oh, God. Okay, that's not... I eventually have to hit bedrock, and from there I can figure out where the fuck I am.
Hey, yeah, from there it's only one direction, up.
Yeah. Eesh. There we go. Get that. Get that out of the way. There we go. Jesus Christ. I will not. I will not. I will not quit. I will not give up.
Are you still trying to make the path through?
I'm trying. Yes. Okay, that's the sound of me mining. I was wondering, is that the sound of footsteps?
It was the sound of yourself mining?
Yeah, I'm starting to go a little crazy down here.
Yeah. Spend enough time in the mines and you start seeing like ghosts and shit.
Okay, it can't be this direction.
I'm sure it's not that direction. Any direction other than that one.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I don't have my leather cap anymore? Like what, every time I die just something disappears? Seems that way with you, apparently.
Yeah? Heard a
Huh.
cave noise. Was it the cave?
Could have been. I don't know if that's just ambient, though. It might just be noise that just kind of happens. I don't know.
It came
And then
specifically
again,
from the direction of a place. It was not like music that played in the background. Like, it
I
was
see.
actually originating from something, almost like something played it.
Okay. Yeah, you're probably right then.
Oh, gravel.
Gravel
Oh, no,
sucks.
not gravel. What is this? Tough? Okay.
Tough.
Yeah,
Is that what?
TUFF.
That's what's called in your inventory? Tough?
Yeah,
That's it. Just tough.
yeah.
Okay. So there's a substance called tough in this game. That's interesting.
Yeah.
Couldn't say what it is, but it's tough, apparently.
I guess so.
Yeah.
Well, I wouldn't give my kingdom for a fucking bomb.
For a bomb? Did you say, like, to blow up that portion you're trying to get through?
Yeah, and see if that, like, can expose me to some direction of where I want to go.
Yeah.
Like, the vignetting getting more intense on my screen from time to time just really gives the feeling of my character losing his fucking mind, or her
I
fucking
didn't
mind.
know that it. I see. I did not know it did that. I knew it was getting like I would see the vignetting kind of come in a little bit, but I thought it just kind of came and went. I didn't know it actually got darker.
It's weird. It's flexing in and out. I don't get it.
Huh. Yeah, I don't know. Again, I don't think that effect used to be there. I don't think the game used to have that, not to my memory. So I don't know how it works.
And this music is tormenting me, this fucking piano.
That I believe. I don't recall hearing music in this game for a long time. I feel like it's been silent on my end for a long while.
It must be like the cave music or whatever is what's playing for me.
Yeah, probably. You'll be happy to know that I'm running around just looking for another place to explore or something because I've given up on your cave. And I don't want to go back to the village for the moment because all the shit that's been happening to me there. Although now that I think about it, when I die, I'll go all the way back to it because that's where I respawn. But anyway, as I'm walking around here, not too far from your house, I just went running by a pig and I just decided to punch it as I ran past it. Just a goal fucking punch right to the nose.
The snout.
Yeah, yeah. I literally was just a blow straight to the snout. Poor thing. I mean, it's still alive, just probably in pain. Poor thing.
I have to turn back. I didn't hear a cave. I could swear I heard a cave, but I didn't hear a cave.
If you're sure. Sounds like you were sure before.
I was, but I was wrong.
Yeah, it happens.
Okay, we're back here.
Where is back here?
Okay, it's back to at least this part where I started to go a little bit crazy. Okay, this is where I found all that gold and redstone. Okay, I am successfully retracing my steps here.
Yeah, that's good. Better than being lost, that's for sure.
Oh, hello, Mr. Spider. I see that you, finally spawned where shit isn't lit up.
I was
Oh,
just
and you,
saying, the enemy.
you got a creeper with you. One of
Hey,
those is
lure him
gonna...
back over to where you need stuff blown up.
More likely, I'll just end up killing him for his, delicious gunpowder meat.
If you feel like doing that instead, that's one way to go.
Yeah, I saw you there, Mr. Creeper. You're not fooling me. Fucking detonate already, you prick. There we go.
I know that feeling. When you want them to, they don't, and when you don't, they're instant.
Yep. Okay. Well, I found my way back to the way out of here.
Okay. I'm apparently just exploring until I die, because I have no, like, I don't, although I just realized I really don't want to lose everything else I've got on me again. Like, I've just kind of been throwing caution to the wind. Like, I don't care if I die again. It's been going that way for a while. But no, I've actually got stuff on me I'd rather not lose at the moment.
Yeah.
Not super important, but, I've got a little bit more iron and, not much. I really like the bare essentials, not a whole lot, but, really don't want to lose that too. So I guess I should head back. Back to your house, your base.
Yeah.
Back, holding my head in defeat. You can see the lights to your place lit up from pretty far away. That's convenient.
Yeah.
Yeah, all the way down to where the river curves. That's a good long distance.
See, I have a vague inkling. Maybe it's this way? Now at least I'm... Now I'm digging at least in a place where I know I won't get super fucking lost.
Yeah, that's good. You generally want to, from what I can tell, you want to stay away from the places you haven't yet. Like, I mean, like dig out of somewhere familiar. Don't go too deep in a direction that you're not familiar with.
Yeah.
Like you use the familiar area and branch out.
I'm going to go with torches this time.
Yeah, I would have if I had any to make.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, yeah, I know the feeling. I mean, again, I have like nothing to show for what happened. This whole game, I have whatever, like couple basic iron items and whatever, like a lot of this like dark cobblestone and not a whole lot else.
I'm gonna chop down some trees to make some fucking charcoal.
Is there a faster way to do that? Because it was burning like one single piece of charcoal for like 10 seconds of burning.
I don't know, but I wouldn't bother waiting on it. Just let it cook while you do something else.
Yeah, I guess when I do it, it's when I feel I need it, and I usually don't like it's like, okay, well, I need to sit here and wait because my whole goal is to get coal, and there's nothing else going on, so I just have to sit.
Yep.
You need to do it when you have another task going on, I guess.
Oh boy. Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, I mean, like it was a slow work up to success, and then Pink left, and like things started to continue to, to go well, and not because Pink left necessarily, but around the time that he left, things happened to start getting good, and they kind of continued in that direction. Things were looking solid. I mapped that entire cave of mine, and yeah, everything's going well. Found a village and everything. Oh, it's all cool, and then just yeah, like Like literally every possible, like everything bad that happened to us happened because of that cave that you're in.
Yeah.
Like that one death of yours, everything's been fucked ever since then for both of us.
Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, well,
Yeah,
if anything else, we have learned that deep sea underwater spelunking is some serious shit.
it's pretty dangerous at the very least.
Which I guess fucking no brainer, but Jesus, I didn't. What?
Of course I was. Because I got stuck in the. I was trying to run with one health nugget or whatever, and I got stuck in the world's only, bunch of shrubbery where I could possibly get stuck and killed. There are two skeletons. I tried to divert away from them, and of course I went into a little trap of trees. But I was kind of close to Pink's place, and I'm gonna go run back that way, get my shit from Pink's place, then run back to the village.
Hey.
I remember having fun with this game at one point. As recently as tonight, if you can believe that. Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
I swear, like, you accidentally turned the difficulty up, or I used to turn the difficulty down or something. Like, it's not a hard game, but I think, like, I went through this exact same thing at one point or something. I probably said, fuck it, I'm turning the difficulty down. I don't, this is annoying.
I'm gonna tunnel into a hill, a surface hill, and see if I can find some coal that way.
Yeah, see? Yeah, it's just too fucking... It takes ridiculously long to get coal. I
No,
mean, to be
I'm
fair,
cooking
I'm
the
sure it
charcoal, but
takes...
I don't have anything else to do in the meantime, so I might as well
Oh, I
tunnel for
see.
more coal.
Yeah, yeah, if coal's what you're looking for, you might as well, double duty it.
Yep. And I know I found at least some in the hill between me and Pink's place.
Yeah, then there's probably going to be some in that direction. I would assume. There's always, I mean, the coal is like pretty close to the surface most of the time. It's more abundant than all the other ore from what I can tell, but you just have to you have to dig enough to increase your odds of happening to find one of those veins.
Yep.
And I hope Pink will understand. I accidentally let some of his animals out. That was earlier when I had to run to his house for safety. It was life or death situation. I'll go round up some more for him next time we play.
Yeah, okay. Found a coal vein. Thank fucking Christ.
Well, that's one thing we have going.
Oh boy, okay. Now I can see.
All right, you know what? I'm now looking at a creeper explosion crater that if it happened to me, it was at least like an hour or so ago, probably longer than that. And that's even if it happened to me. If it didn't, it happened to Pink. My point is, there's still the dirt from it floating. So that says to me that your Diamond Axe is still probably floating around in there somewhere.
If it is, then it's a fucking mystery where it is.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
Fuck you, skeleton. Fuck you, zombie. Get out of my fucking way.
It's decompression.
Yeah.
Like I'm still fucking like exhausted from that physically and mentally.
Yeah, I am too. I have to agree with you.
I don't usually eat anything substantial this late at night, but like when this recording ends, I'm gonna go make myself a fucking turkey sandwich.
Mentally and physically recharge.
I guess.
I love this game. Nothing has changed about that. It's just this has been a really frustrating last hour. It's like everything is just completely fucking falling apart.
That was like, and so much of it just came down to, like, I guess I subconsciously got greedy. I didn't make a conscious choice of like, oh, this cave could kill me, but I'm gonna keep going. But
Well,
just
yeah,
like
I mean, we're
subconsciously, I
just
didn't consider the
exploring.
threat.
Yeah, I mean I mean, I don't think any of us were doing anything like wrong. I think we were just enjoying the game as you would. You found a neat thing. You're caving. That's half. As I said earlier, that's half of what the game is. Mining, and just things didn't go well, and then they went rapidly south from there.
Uh,
One error rapidly compounded another, and so on and so forth it went.
I need to get back to farming.
Yeah, the simple life of a farmer. Oh, I forgot again to take one of the villagers' beds and reset it over here, so I could spend a little bit more time over here. Actually, why did I come back over here? There's nothing for me to do over here. I mean, there's plenty of stuff to do in this game everywhere, but it's like, well, what am I? I wanted to like build some stuff or get something accomplished. I can't really do that in your area because you've already done all that. You already have a big base built and everything else. I have to. Well, I can do it anywhere, but I wanted to do it as an extension of the village, and every time I'm there, something happens.
Okay,
But
we need something lighthearted. Okay. Best movie to okay. This is a classic movie nerd prompt, but nonetheless, pick a movie. All but one members of the cast are replaced by Muppets.
all but one member of the cast is replaced. Why is one of them not?
Christmas Carol, right? A variety of the Muppets classics are like one regular
Oh,
human.
that's
Like
true. Yeah,
Christmas
there's always
Carol,
some
they're
human
all Muppets
element.
except Michael Caine.
Right, that's true. Um, like one that would not necessarily be ironic, but which we would like to see as Muppets.
Either one, sometimes both. I'll throw out as
Yeah.
one. The picture that Steve once posted on the Discord and I always loved is that for The Thing, and Keith David is the only human.
Yeah, that's pretty good. I'd watch that.
Imagine the final scene, and it's Child's opposite Muppet McCready, who is presumably
Dead
fucking
eyes.
Kermit, right?
Yeah, I would assume so because it's the hero Muppet.
Ugh.
What? I can't remember the final dialogue, but it involves like, well, if we have any surprises left for one another, so we're not in much shape to do anything about it. Why don't we just wait here and see what happens?
Imagine Kermit dumping the fucking tequila on the computer.
I was thinking that cheating, bitch. I was thinking that a little bit ago, yeah.
Oh man. Okay, who's Wilford Brimley out of the Muppets? Because the professor would be the boring one. Nobody cares about this. Oh my god, imagine Wilford Brimley as Beaker.
I was always okay. I was thinking of the chef because he kind of looks like him. But yeah, Beaker would be pretty insane.
No, Swedish Chef is the one on the helicopter shooting at the wolf. Imagine him shooting at the wolf. Borga, borga, borga.
Yeah, I
borga,
always say
borga.
borg. That makes sense because when he comes down and tries to talk, they can't understand him.
Yeah.
Like, oh, bark. Shoot him. Bark. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Who's the one doing the shooting? Who shoots him?
Yeah, who's the shit,
Windows?
who's the captain?
The older guy. Yeah, the captain.
Yeah, it's the captain, but which Muppet is the captain?
Oh, would it be one of the I can't remember the names, Waldorf or whatever, the old guys, the critics,
Waldorf,
Statler and Waldorf, one of them. I'm just trying to think of an older Muppet because it makes any sense to me.
But he's not super older, especially compared to like Wilford Brimley. But
Yeah,
like,
no, he's probably like in his mid-50s, maybe.
Yeah. It's difficult to say exactly where.
It is.
Yeah. Well, like, what Muppet can we imagine saying, "Gentlemen, I prefer not to spend the rest of the winter tied to this fucking couch."
I want to see any Muppet say that.
Like, Gonzo's got to be like the first or second one to die, right? Because it's Gonzo.
Why? Because he's wacky? Yeah.
Oh. Would Fozzie be the captain?
Fozzie could be the captain. I can see that.
Which, my God, I prefer not to spend the rest of the winter tied to this fucking couch. Waka waka. Huh?
Yeah. Waka waka. I can kind of like, again, Kermit would kind of have to be McCready because he's the hero character. Kermit's always the main guy, but I can picture Ralph as being McCready. Just like he seems kind of like more of a he's serious. He's kind of in charge kind of personality if need be.
Yeah.
Yeah, like guys, I found this this creature. We need to test each other's blood. That's which is again kind of a funny thing to picture him up at. Talking about. They go to do the finger prick and like whatever, like stuffing comes out instead of blood.
Yeah. Oh God, but for the thing for old Palmer, the fucking stuffing lashes back at him.
That's a
I'm
funny
gonna be
thought.
honest, the Palmer thing whipping all windows around already kind of looked like a Muppet.
I mean, I get definitely that it's not a super convincing effect, but like it's so weird looking to me that like to me that's part of the appeal. It's like it's such an inhuman thing that you're seeing take place. I accept the fact that it's just like a big floppy dummy.
Yeah,
And to be fair, how else when there's no CD, I appreciate CG rather. How else can you pull something like that off, right?
yeah. But
Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good suggestion. Who posted that? You said GOG?
Steve, Brandon.
Oh, Steve. Okay, yeah, our boy. Hmm. Well, now that I'm not thinking about that anymore, now I'm free to come up with an answer. I have to do some exploration here because it would work better if it was a serious movie. Obviously, the Muppets are comedic, so you want something serious that they'd be out of place in. Um, I'm thinking. I'm trying to think.
Oh,
What?
I did manage to break into a old school dungeon with the monster spawner and everything, and there are melon seeds, so I can start farming those.
Oh, good. I haven't seen them. Well, I guess I haven't explored much today in caves, but excuse me, I forgot that those were a thing. The monster spawners. That's an actual technical dungeon. They used to call that.
Yeah. One a fucking 4x4 room.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got a little
I
more
believe
ambitious after that.
it. Yeah, there was always some rule too. Like if you find one of those like spawners or whatever, then that means there's like X Y thing in the rest of the cave. Like you're guaranteed to find something. Can't remember what that something is though. But there's like some kind of like arithmetic. Like if you find this, then that means there's also a that and that kind of thing. Like it won't spawn without doing this, etc.
Yeah. There we go. Get that covered overhead so they can't reach me. Oh, hello, Mr. Creeper. Nothing else of interest in this cave. I'll leave you to it. Sorry I interrupted.
Oh no, me
No,
or
I'm
the
talking to the
I was gonna
creeper.
say yeah, because I was gonna say I don't think you interrupted me. I don't remember saying anything.
Okay,
Yeah, like what's a serious movie that they couldn't even like they couldn't make it necessarily. I mean, they could. The Muppets can make anything funny, but I mean, like in the example for the thing we're talking about, like it's not supposed to be funny. Just by putting the characters in the role, it's automatically funny.
Yeah,
Like for example, obviously Muppet Christmas Carol. It's funny because they're intentionally being Muppety. Like, what's
yeah.
something that would be funny just by virtue of them simply being in Muppet form?
Ooh. Predator.
That's out of left field.
But but which one's played by the regular human, right?
That's a good question. Like, it would be too obvious to say that Arnie would be the human. So what if it
Yeah.
was like I don't know, like Jesse Ventura?
Jesse Ventura. On one hand, that'd be hilarious because my God, imagine several of those scenes, but Jesse Ventura's talking to a Muppet. I ain't got time to bleed.
Oh, okay. Do you have time to duck?
Yeah, like
Um,
who
like
would the,
maybe the woman captive they take. That's random.
that would be really weird because she doesn't speak.
Oh, that's true. I forgot she only reacts. Yeah, she's only got a few lines.
Yeah, I'm not. There's not many movies that fail. What's the old test for how for female characters in a movie? Like if there's two female characters in a movie that
Right,
speak to each other and not about a man, then it passes this
right.
test. Like Predator
I
is
don't
one
know
of
how it's
the
pronounced,
biggest
but
failures of that test ever.
I mean, she doesn't talk about a relationship with a man or anything. She's talking about a creature. She's like, yeah, there's some kind of weird thing out in the woods.
That's
Well,
true.
but then there's no second woman though either. She's the only one. I think
Yeah,
she's
she's
literally
talking to
the
a
only
dude.
female you see in the movie. Yeah, that's true. I hadn't considered that. I think it's called. I don't know how it's pronounced, but I think it's called the Bechdel test. B E C
Oh, I always
H
call it the Bechtel, but
T.
yes, yes, you're right.
It could
Bechdel
be
test.
Bechdel. It could. Yeah. Yeah, I have no idea how it's pronounced. I remember I mentioned that to Ted once, like, "Hey, this is kind of interesting philosophy." And he was immediately like, "That's bullshit." I was like, "Oh, well, all right, I'll drop it then." Like, I can't remember what his problem even was, but he had some issue with it of some kind.
I mean, I know Ted. He'll just some of the liberal identity politics stuff. He'll just dismiss out of hand. Like I'll say, it's very obvious. Like, there's not much of a role for dudes in like Legally Blonde or Sex in the City or
Right.
Devil Wears Prada. These are movies where you throw in a random dude just have two dudes there to discuss dude things, and it's gonna be like, oh, this is unnecessary. Can we go back to you know, the female main characters? And
Right.
conversely, like Predator specifically, like is calling on a lot of Vietnam imagery, and there weren't chicks in Vietnam,
Right.
at least
Yeah.
not on the
The
American
movie.
side.
Yeah. I mean, the movie's like legit, straight up about a bunch of mercenaries.
Yeah,
And to my knowledge, there weren't a lot of, at least in the '80s, not a lot of like random like paramilitary like hardcore female officers.
yeah,
I mean, not to, I mean, if that was a thing, I wasn't aware of it.
yeah. It's one of those things. It's a neat idea, and it's fun to go through and look at various movies and wonder which ones actually succeed you wouldn't expect to succeed, or conversely, what movies fail you wouldn't expect to fail. Right?
Right. I think like the way I looked at it was that way. I thought, okay, well, this is an interesting way of like gauging like how frequent it is for women to talk about like men or relationships or whatever, and not just simply have dialogue that is independent, character driven moments that have to do with women. But
How
I
many
think
movies have women for the purpose of like? What'd you say? Red Letter? Didn't you say Red Letter Media just calls it explicitly the not gays?
yes, yeah, the not gays, yeah, where they yeah, yeah, where two characters who are otherwise straight males get into a situation to where the writers feel like they have to be super straight, like overtly straight, like checking out chicks or whatever, and saying, "Hey, look at them," to make sure that you know that those two guys are not actually gay in real, like not real life, rather.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
like
characters
two
are not
two
gay.
guys. Yeah, two male characters can't be considered buddies in movies without one of them possibly being gay. So to deflect that knowledge, they have to have like an overtly straight situation to make the male members of the audience think, oh, well, thank God they're not gay. They're just a couple of dudes. It's all right.
Yeah,
Yeah, they call it the not gay. Yeah, one example. There's a movie about a couple of like barbarian characters. It was like some stupid comedy or whatever, and these big like they're known as the Barbarian Brothers. I can't remember their real name, but they're two twins that were like huge. They were like Schwarzenegger type of guys, and they were in this like medieval movie about whatever, like saving a princess or whatever. And there's a scene where they have to like be like I can't remember. I think they have to like kiss each other or something, which is really weird in itself. But they have to do
yeah,
that to like trick a guard for some reason or whatever. And then, like in the very next scene, like they walk away, and the very next thing that happens is they walk into like a whatever a tent where there's like a bunch of naked women or whatever, and they were like, okay, well, yeah, they had to make sure to put in a scene, the not gays, to make sure that they were like, oh, look, clearly they're not actually gay. Look, see, they're okay, they're like women.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Whenever
Strange.
yeah, it was, but it was a funny phenomenon that they observed. I never thought about it till then, but yeah, it's like if there's two characters in a movie, and there's any chance you could possibly be led to believe that they are gay, they have to do something like overtly hetero, because otherwise, and they call that having a case of the not gays. It's like, oh, the audience might think these guys are together. Oh well. Let's do something to make sure that's not the case. Let's make sure the audience knows that these are a bunch of red-blooded hot American dudes that love the chicks, and that means that the producers got a case of the not gays.
Yeah.
It was a good observation, pretty neat.
I think that's like interesting for like observations of like there are female characters in this movie only to confirm the male character's heterosexuality, right?
Right. Yep. Yeah, that would be a case of the not gays. Throwing in something to deflect the idea that the characters could possibly be gay,
Yeah.
even if they're just completely like the conceit is that like there's the belief is there's no possible way two guys could just be platonic close friends. That can't happen.
Yeah. Well, you of
Yeah,
course
that's
get the Lord of the
impossible.
Rings thing where loads of people are like, "Oh, Sam and Frodo are gay."
Right. They have to be. You can't have a close male friendship. There has to be some gayness there. There has to
Yeah,
be.
you can't be close with anyone without fucking them.
Yeah, right? Yeah, that's how it works.
That's the core conceit of that core conceit.
Yes.
Good lord.
Yeah, so Sam and Frodo was a good example. Yeah, I remember there being jokes about it. It's like really just because like they're really good friends. And it's not like they're like holding hands, and even if they were, I mean, whatever. Some people in some countries do that. It would be weird, sure, but it happens. Whatever.
Oh god, Lord of the Rings trilogy, all Muppets, but who's the human?
Um, Gandalf would be too easy. Like he'd be
Yeah,
too good a straight man.
yeah, too similar to Michael
Um,
Caine as well.
yes, yeah, exactly. Let me think. I'm running through in my head. Honestly, well, I'm almost maybe Sam, just because he's so like like oh I want to help you so bad or whatever. It'd be kind of funny if he
He
was saying
kind of
that to a
already
puppet.
fits Muppets, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like well, Sam, no, Gollum says we need to go. Whatever. You need to stay. Go home, Sam. And he's crying because a Muppet told him to go home. that's, yeah, that's kind of I can get with that. That's funny.
Like
I have to
one
think
that
if there's a
would
better
work,
idea though.
except that he's not around for the other two movies. Would be imagine Boromir is the only human.
That's a good one. I like that one a lot. He's getting the ring out of the snow. What a pity that whatever man should fall because of so simple a thing or whatever. And then you have Aragorn Muppets saying, whatever, like give the ring back to Frodo, and like
Yeah,
Frodo the Muppet grabs it back from him. I'm sorry, little one, whatever. It's again, yeah, it's a fucking Muppet, a very distressed looking Muppet.
Boromir's death scene, but he's being shot by that head Uruk-hai. But the head Uruk-hai is played by
Here's a
Animal.
Muppet. Yeah, and he's got to sell it all dramatically. The other
Well,
Muppets, Pippin and Mary, they're just like watching all Muppety, like, oh no.
Animal between shots with the bow. Animal, animal.
Yeah, I'm going with Boromir. I like that. That's good. Every scene of his would be good. He just wouldn't have enough of them. That's the shame.
Yeah, that's the
Like,
problem.
yeah,
Admittedly, there's always too much. There's never enough of Sean Bean.
yeah, I have to agree with that. I like to admit that I was one of the guys, and I was certainly not the first or the earliest, but I was one of those guys who liked Sean Bean before Lord of the Rings. He was in some good movies before that, some bad
Yeah.
ones. He was in Goldeneye. He was actually 006.
Yes.
Pretty noteworthy, I think.
Yeah, and he got a crazy fucking death where he fell like 100 feet, broke his spine, and then had
Yeah.
a satellite dish dropped on him.
Oh, I forgot that the satellite dropped on him. I remember the other part.
The entire array falls on
It
him.
fell on him? Wow. Okay.
And he's
That's
apparently still alive because he's screaming when it happens.
that's good.
Oh, man. Like, it's sad they decommissioned the real life thing that was the set for that.
I was gonna say that. Yeah, I think they actually tore it down, or at least they're starting to. On Google Maps, you can see that it's there. Like last I looked, it was there and kind of fucked up.
Yeah, which, I mean, I assume the thing had probably been derelict for some time if they were like, yeah, you can film James Bond here, who gives a fuck.
Right.
But
Yeah, I
that
can't
was,
remember what it was
I always
called.
thought that was a cool fucking thing.
Yeah, I mean, just massive, massive. I would not have fucking wanted to walk on it.
Yeah.
I have a fear of open heights, and that's about as open and high as you can get.
Yep. Ugh.
Yeah, I mean, I get freaked out on a like 10-foot tall ladder. It's like, it's just too wide. There's not enough support. I don't like it.
Oh.
And I think one of those stupid strays might have, in the area where I got killed, I think it might have picked up my sword now, too. I think the enemies
Oh.
just literally take your shit. And that did not seem to be the case before.
You're just getting fucking robbed.
Yeah, I am. I'm just trying to, like, I'm not even trying to fight now. I'm just trying to go to this area where one of those things happens to have gone. Yeah, he's got my sword in his hand. Holy shit. Yeah, this guy's coming at me with my own sword. Yeah, good. Fry, motherfucker. You're in the sun now. Look at you trying to run. Fuck you. Sit there and take it. That's it,
What?
motherfucker. I'll take my stuff back now. Thank you. Jesus.
What a day.
It's been a day of ups and downs. Like, just when I was thinking things were getting really... I even said to Pink, I was like, oh, you're leaving just when things are getting interesting. I didn't think they'd get, you know, interesting in a different way.
Oh boy, but I'm slowly trying to fucking brute force my way to that stalagmite cave. I will find it.
You're trying to... I mean, you found it before, I guess, so you know it's there.
I found it by
We just need to
swimming to
find
it, but
a...
I'm not doing that again.
Right, yeah, that's just it. You know it's there, so you have the goal, like, in mind. You can see it, you know it's there, but finding it's the hard part.
Yes, yes, it certainly is.
Yeah.
I'm at least connecting all these caves into my fucking cave network, my shaft network. Good lord.
Are you getting a bunch of good stuff while you're at it?
I'm finding some stuff, yeah.
Okay. Only some. I figured it'd be loaded with, like, all kinds of, at least iron by now.
Hey, you'd think so, but not as super profitable as you'd hope.
Yeah, the game's being kind of stingy.
It is, oddly stingy.
Mm-mm. Just when I said him, one of the villagers did as well, but his was a lot more irritating.
What, you do not enjoy me joining your compilations?
He has a compilation album of all the various sounds he's capable of making.
You do not enjoy me joining your contemplations? Fuck.
It's
I'm
fine.
mentally degenerating.
It's getting to be that time. That's understandable. All right. I am in the
Ugh.
middle of a project of my own here, just to have something I can work on again, tomorrow when we come back in. But yeah, I'm working on a project of joining two houses physically in the village. I'm gonna put together two houses, tear out the walls between them, and then have like a longer, single, bigger house that I can use as my own.
Yeah. Jesus. It's gonna be a 3 or 4 hour special, this recording is.
Yeah, I meant to cut mine in half earlier, but I think that's about when the bad stuff started happening. I was like, okay, well, I'll pick this back up. It'll get better again. 2 hours later, here we
Yeah.
are.
Jesus.
Yeah, I'll have to trim this one in editing.
And whenever I get to the stalagmite cave, I'm not gonna fucking explore it. I'm just gonna get there and go
Really?
like, alright, I found it. I'll wait until the other two are here. Because I'm going
Oh
to...
well, yeah,
As soon
yeah.
as I find that cave, I'm throwing my hands up in the air and calling victory. I'm going the fuck to sleep.
I see.
After a turkey sandwich, which actually a turkey sandwich will probably help with the sleep.
I'll have to snack on something myself. Everything I've cooked is already eaten, except for maybe half a slice of that pizza.
I heard a zombie. I heard a couple monsters.
That could be a good sign.
Alright, this is the nexus point I need to search from. Right here. I thought I heard it slightly up and to the right. I'll look there first.
All right. You very well might have. You could be onto something.
I hope I get in there and I just instantly creeper explode death.
That's entirely possible.
Or, God, I hope I find some new, horrible, unmanageable monster.
That would be cool. I mean, you die a horrible death, but it'd be interesting at least to be like, okay, well, hey, we discovered something new.
Okay, I found gravel. Gravel's easy to eliminate en masse. Oh, what is this? Okay, this is a rough part of town here. Oh, nope, this has actually just led me back here. Curious.
Ah, you got your hopes up.
Huh.
This time you made the huh noise just before the villager did.
To the right, maybe? I'll keep looking this way. My God, the piano music makes me feel like I'm going fucking insane.
It can be overwhelming sometimes. Early, I just had to turn the music down because it was getting too like it peaked too
Aggressive.
much. Yeah, it really was getting too aggressive.
It is aggressive piano.
Yeah, it is. It kind of is. Now, I love the piano, but just hearing too much of it, too much just calming elevator music piano for too long, it can get kind of maddening.
I hear water.
Okay, you might be getting there.
Please, God.
This could be it. Any changes?
No, not yet. Come on, you son of a bitch. Come on, I'll find you. Breaking Bad, entire cast replaced by Muppets except one human.
Again, it can't be one of the main humans because
Hank.
that's too obvious, too easy. Hank would be, yeah, that's really good actually. That's really good. Yeah, Hank's got some really serious, like not all the characters do have some kind of serious arc, but Hank's like, as funny as Hank can be, Hank's like the one real kind of like, no nonsense, like, whatever, like I'm not putting up with other people's shit kind of character. So yeah.
Imagine the parking lot fight with the twins, but the twins are Muppets.
That's great. They're shooting him. He's like, getting shot. Has to roll back and back one over in the car.
Yeah.
The Muppet's like,
One
the other
Muppet
Muppet
goes
shoots
back for
him.
the fire axe.
Yes, I was just gonna say the one Muppet's like looking down at him from above, like, no, this is too easy. And he goes back to get the axe, just like you said. The Muppet's towering up above him, about to rain down the blow. Yeah, which Muppet?
Which Muppet ends up without legs in the hospital, crawling towards Walter White?
Um, Man, that's a good question. What would be the funniest Muppet to see in that situation? Um, Man, that's
What if the
tough.
twins were Statler and Waldorf?
A bunch of old geezers laughing at their own jokes. Oh, not enough for you. Not good enough. I gotta get the fire axe. Oh,
Well, no, he's falling over. He's just like Statler or whoever. Oh, looks like Humpty Dumpty took a fall.
Hank's dying. Yeah, that's great. At the
Shit.
at the end, the Nazis, I guess one of the Nazi Muppets would have to be holding them at gunpoint, and yeah, well, we gotta put a bullet in you, and Walter's, no, that's my brother-in-law, it's personal, no, don't kill him, go kill him, and the Nazi's like, I can't remember what he says, but yeah, what do you think about that, Sparky or whatever, and Walter's like, Hank, his name is Hank. And then, in this case, the Muppet would be saying, okay, what do you think about that, Hank? To which Hank would say to the Muppet, my name is Asac Schrader, and you can go fuck yourself. And just picturing that scene playing out with a Muppet, with a
Yeah.
Muppet standing above him, holding a gun to his head, like taunting him for his life. Like, what Muppet would that be?
Oh boy, yeah,
Schroeder?
Jack. Who would be Jack? Oh, good lord. Because like Kermit has to be Walt, and Miss Piggy has to be Skylar, of course.
Yeah.
Jesse, would Jesse be Gonzo?
I can picture that.
I could, yeah, especially
Yeah.
in the drugs.
Yes. Yeah, that almost makes too much sense.
Oh god, is wait, Jesse's girlfriend that Walt kills.
Oh, Jane.
Jane, is Jane the chicken?
Because it would have to be. Yeah, yeah, that works.
uh,
I, I can't cook today, Walt. Why not? I'm going with Jane to go see. I don't. You didn't see the show, but you read about it, so I don't know how much this made clear. But
I
at
saw
one
up
point,
until Jane's death, definitely.
oh, you did. Okay, then yeah, yeah. There's one point where she convinces Jesse doesn't want to do it, but she convinces Jesse to go see a bunch of pictures of vaginas. Like to go to she convinces him to go see a painting of a woman who paints images that look like vaginas. And like on the phone, Jesse's like, I can't go cook today. Why? Well, I'm going to this art museum. You an art museum? He's like, yeah, yeah. I'm going to look at, I don't know. She paints vaginas or something. I just can't help thinking that the chicken is bringing him to an art museum to look at paintings that look like vaginas. And nor can I think of Hanzo saying that on the phone. Wow, Mr. White, I can't cook today. Why not? You know, I'm going to the art museum looking for vaginas. Like, what?
Oh, fuck. Uh, like, imagine the floorboard scene when Walt's under the floorboards, but it's Kermit as Walt and Miss Piggy is Skylar, and Kermit's losing his shit and Miss Piggy's terrified.
Yeah, yeah. He's like, what did you do with the money? I can't do Piggy now. I gave it
I
to
gave it
Ted.
to
Yeah,
Fonzie.
or to whoever. Yeah, to Fozzie. Yeah. No. Stupid little puppet arms flailing around. No.
Yeah, it's flailing down there.
Because that's what Walt does. Walt like kind of like cinches up his arms like ah. I can picture Kermit's stupid little puppet arms. I can so picture this. Oh, I can't believe no one's done it already. It writes itself.
Oh, oh
Oh
shit.
man. Yeah.
Oh,
Sorry.
oh
Oh
god.
man. Yeah, I think we have the winning combination there.
Oh, oh.
Oh jeez. Oh, and I just realized I was trying to kill one of these guys with my sword, but it was a white object that I thought was a sword, but I should have looked closer. I was trying to kill this creature with an iron bar.
I
No, it
mean,
was taking a lot of hits.
wouldn't be too. It'd be kind of unwieldy, but I'm sure you could.
I would think eventually. I was sitting there thinking, okay, how come
Like,
he's not at least
like
like
trying to
half
kill
dead yet?
somebody with a rock. It's like, well, yes, it's got the heft and the impact, but perhaps a
Right,
bit. Well, not a lot. You probably could use a handle on it at the very
right.
least.
Not the most graceful, but it would do a lot of damage regardless. If you land a hit, it's gonna hurt.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, that's some good stuff.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Sorry.
Oh, now I need to go through Muppets to see what Muppet like. Because we need a Gus
Something
and
in
a
all
Mike, of
rolls.
course, but like I can't think of what Muppets would fit for either of them.
Oh, Gus. I guess that could be Beaker.
Oh, Beak. Oh my
Yeah.
god, imagine all of Gus's scenes where he has all those dialogue lines, but it's just beep, 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 beep.
You
What?
just gotta act all serious and like cut a dude's throat and
Fucking yeah, slitting Victor's throat.
yeah.
Hell, like, you're supposed to be saying, like, let this be an example, but he's like, meep,
Right.
meep, 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 meep. And
He's got a
Kermit's still like,
Hector
oh
in the
my god.
yeah. They
Fucking imagine, I will kill your wife. I will kill your son.
yes.
I will kill your infant
Your-
daughter out in that parking lot. But he's just got Kermit on the floor. Meep,
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 meep, meep, meep,
meep,
meep.
meep, meep,
Kermit's
meep,
got
meep.
all scared, like, oh no. Yeah, the scene where he's menacing Hector in the wheelchair, he's about to inject him with drugs. Like last time, look at me, Hector. And instead it's meep, 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 meep. He's got the syringe in his hand, about to inject a fatal dose into Hector's body to kill him before Hector blows himself up with the wheelchair.
Oh,
Who would be Hector?
oh God, who's the best at not talking but just looking pissed out of the Muppets?
What Muppet looks pissed? That's the tricky part. What Muppet ever looks angry?
Uh,
I get like Animal's too easy. Animal's like the only one who ever looks like angry, right?
yeah,
Like I don't. I've never
Animal's the
ever.
easy one for it to replace any character with Animal, and
He
it's
is
funny,
right.
right?
That's actually what I was gonna say next. Yeah, like Animal's the only one I can think of who ever looks angry, but he's too easy a replacement for anybody.
Uh,
Yeah, I don't know. This would, and I don't know the deeper Muppet lore enough. I watched the Muppets when I was a kid. I know who a lot of them are, but like now they've got, I think, Muppets like dozens of them, I guess. So I don't even know who half these characters are at this point.
oh man. Well, there's the stonery drummer in Animal's band, or the stoner leader of Animal's
Yes,
band.
Dr. Teeth, I think.
Something like that.
Yeah, and then there's the one female character in that band. I think there's
Yeah.
the one female Muppet, or at
Well,
least there was until the recent Muppet movie. She's what?
she's like the Rastafarian kind of one.
Yeah, she's like a free floating kind of gypsy type of chick.
Yeah.
Or a hippie, I guess. Yeah, well, I guess probably hippie because Muppets were 70s.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. The more I think about Hank, though, that really does fit because he's got so many scenes where he at least looks serious. He jokes, but then he's also got like that really, kind of masculine, serious attitude to him. And just thinking
Imagine
of
a
him.
Muppet Marie. Hey, God damn it, Marie. They're minerals. Him sitting with Kermit, telling Kermit about how much money they get off these meth guys, and Kermit sitting there contemplatively, like,
Just ask. I'll take you out on a trip. Show you sometime. Kermit's like,
Him,
Again, with his little puppet arm going to his mouth, like, I wonder.
oh man, you remember Kermit's a little kid, little frog kid? Like, Hank's
I
there
do.
drinking with him, and Kermit comes in and starts saying, like, no, fuck you.
It's my son. It's my house.
Uh,
Yeah.
imagine Gonzo yelling at Hank, this is my own private domicile, and I will not be
Not
whatever,
be harassed,
bitch.
bitch. And again, just to see serious ass Hank on the other side of the door. Okay, I'll go get a search warrant then. Damn it. Hank just playing like straight. That's the thing, because Hank can be funny, but I can think of few better straight men. Just
Yeah.
just like looking like he's really selling the Muppets, right? Like looking as intense as he often does. That's great.
Okay. You know, the best. They get through the entire series where it's just Hank is the only human, and then inexplicably the vacuum cleaner salesman also human.
And just said, yeah, just inexplicably, just he's for no reason. Just suddenly he's a human,
Yeah.
never addressed.
Who's the scummiest Muppet? Who's best for Jimmy?
Uh, Scummiest Muppet. Are any of them really scummy?
No, they don't really have like a huckster,
Yeah,
scamster
do they have like
Muppet.
a hustler? What about like the little rat Muppet? He's kind of like a little
Oh,
slickster, right?
oh yeah, he'd be good for Jimmy. Yeah.
I can picture it. Yeah, yeah, he's kind of like a little fast talker kind of guy. Rizzo? Is it Rizzo the rat?
Yeah, Rizzo the Rat.
Okay.
Oh God, what the fuck Muppet as Mike? Right?
Oh God. Is there a Muppet archetype that's just like totally grim and like he's cool, but he's just like not pleased with anything or anyone?
Yeah, that's
What
like
what about the eagle Muppet? The one that looks like an eagle.
oh yeah, that one who's always pissed.
Yeah.
I don't know. He could also work. He could also work for Hector though.
Oh, he could. Yeah,
I
it's
could
probably
see
actually
him in the
better.
wheelchair giving Gus
Yes.
the look of like, "Fuck you, I'm gonna blow this up."
Yep, 100%. Yeah, I think unfortunately we'd have to use him for Hector. Yeah. Man, we're running out of Muppets.
Yeah. Who are those horrible little sock puppet ones that just kind of make weird noises?
Oh yeah, I forgot. I wonder if they got their start on Sesame Street. Sesame Street had characters like that.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's
they
well, that's what I
basically the
keep running
same
into is
thing.
overlap between the two, and I'm like, well, we could use Grover. No, we can't. He's Sesame Street, really. He doesn't really
Right.
fit here.
Yeah, technically, I don't know if he'd be considered a Muppet or not.
Yeah, I don't know.
I think they've crossed over. I'm sure. I'm
Yeah,
sure the
yeah,
Muppets
they
made
definitely
Sesame Street.
did.
I don't know why they wouldn't have.
At least when I was a kid.
Yeah.
There's then now I'm trying to like look at TV shows, but like Game of Thrones has too many characters to apply the Muppets,
Oh
right?
God, yeah, yeah, absolutely. We're just way too many. Too
Like
much. Yeah, go
Breaking
ahead.
Bad can work because there's a central cast.
Yeah, the Marie Muppet is I don't know. It's just Hank being exasperated by this irritating like Muppet trying to like buy him Cheetos or whatever. Free you bought me Cheetos, Cheetos. You got me Fritos. What the fuck's wrong with you? Like, oh,
Yeah.
well, I tried. Yeah. Get out of here. In so many words.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are like you said. Those are minerals, Marie. They're not rocks. She's like, oh, whatever. Have this whole little like marital strife between a guy and a Muppet.
Yeah. Who's presumably like, unless it's like a giant, like the Ghost of Christmas Past or a present in, like unless it's a giant Muppet. Like no, it's presumably Hank with a Muppet that is so friggin' tiny.
That's what I visualize. Yeah, just this little Muppet. Like just kind of bounces over to him when he's in bed. Here you go. Like here's the latest football, whatever, like fantasy football picks or whatever. And he's like, yeah, well the football season until like 8 months from now. So yeah, this is useless. And yeah, and again it's like tosses down the Fritos or whatever. I wanted Cheetos, and she's just all like, well, all right, well then you just be upset, whatever. And then she goes and steals shit from the open house. Then they arrest her, and then she cries. She breaks down in the police station. Just all this like character development. This drama for a fucking Muppet.
Oh jeez.
Yeah, it's good. Yeah, this show I want to see. Again, I'm surprised no one has done this yet. Like, there's so
I'm
many. I
imagine
think I don't know. Yeah, go ahead.
imagine Kermit doing the "fuck you" and "fuck your eyebrows" scene.
Yeah, I can. I definitely can. Who would play
Uh,
him?
oh boy, there's got to
Bogdan
be a
with the
good
eyebrows.
couple. Yeah, there's got to be a good couple with some great
Isn't
eyebrows.
there like maybe I'm thinking of the who am I thinking of? Like there is a Muppet who's basically like he has no eyes, right? Just giant eyebrows. Maybe I think of a Sesame Street character. I'm not sure.
Oh yeah. I
Is
don't
it
know.
like maybe kind of like a monstrous looking one? I can't recall. I've got like sort of a vague image in my head.
Yeah.
Okay.
On the bright side, I found a big enough lava pool to cover in water and make. I've got enough obsidian to make a hell portal next time. I'm definitely not
Oh,
going to
good.
hell this fucking session. Jesus.
Right. Yeah, a little late for that.
Yeah. Oh boy, but yeah, that's
Funny
see.
thought.
Yeah, we're stuck in the position of like we need to know more Muppets to really make this work.
Yeah, I agree with you.
I will say, out of the Sesame Street ones, I could imagine old Jesse's dipshit buddy,
Oh, Jesse Plemons.
Badger.
Todd. Oh, him, the total fucking moron that I couldn't stand. Yeah,
I could see
Badger.
Badger as like Big Bird from Sesame Street.
Yeah, I kind of could too. Yeah, yeah. Just
He's a
big and
real.
dopey. Big Bird's so pleasant though. Badger's kind of a dipshit. Big Bird's well-meaning. I mean,
That's
he
the
really
correct
is.
word
But
for
Big Bird's
Badger.
just a. Yeah, he totally is just a straight up dipshit. Just like, oh, Jesse, I think we should smoke, and like, no, dude, I'm trying to recover. Well, all right, well, can I have it then? It's just like, fuck off, weirdo. Go screw off. You're useless. Why am I even friends with you?
In fairness, he's actually super helpful in the finale.
Yeah, that's true. He and Skinny Pete, who I like Skinny Pete.
Yeah, I was about to
I
say
was
though,
perfectly
we
fine
can
with
kind of
them.
credit that to Skinny Pete.
Yeah, Skinny Pete was Skinny Pete. I almost called him
Oh,
Peak.
oh my
Skinny
god,
Pete. Yeah, go
Skinny
ahead.
Pete. Yeah, he's the real top of the line guy. My god, imagine Combo's murder scene, but Combo's a Muppet and
With
so
the
are his
Muppet,
killers.
yeah. This makes me want to watch, and I've heard that I shouldn't because I've heard it sucks. But that movie with what's her name, McCarthy, the fat McCarthy, not Jenny McCarthy. She's the thin one who's like not popular anymore.
Yeah,
Is it
though they are
Timothy McCarthy?
cousins.
Are they actually?
I believe they are cousins, yes.
Really? Like,
My mom's a fan of both.
okay. Yeah, Jenny McCarthy was when I was younger, she was like one of like the hotter Playboy playmates. Like she was one of the name ones that everyone knew, and she was
Yeah.
very pretty. Again, the implant thing, yeah, sure, what I get it, but yeah, she was really pretty.
Yeah.
But yeah, is the other one? Is it? What is her name? I keep
Melissa
want to call her Jenny
McCarthy.
McCarthy. It's Melissa. Melissa, that's right. Yeah, Melissa McCarthy did a movie, like an R-rated movie with like a Muppet like police force.
Oh,
Like it
good
was like a
lord.
Muppet like CSI detective thing or whatever. Yeah, the Happy Town murders, I think.
Oh, I remember seeing a few ads for that. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it could very well have been really funny. I don't know, but the review said that it sucked. I don't know if that was just because the premise, because a lot of people were like, "Oh, why would you do this?" But I don't know. It could be funny, but
Yeah.
I do not know.
Critics have been known to dismiss things out of hand from time to time.
Yes, that is true. Yeah, yeah. I'd have to. Yeah, I'd have to look that up. There's several things I'd have to look up.
Ugh, shit.
Yeah, fun brainstorming some of this nonsense though. That's some good stuff in there. Now, how are you doing on your? We've been talking this whole time. How have you been doing on your cave there?
Well, on the bright
Gotten
side, I
anywhere?
found a lot of good shit. On the downside, I've not found the cave, and I'm thinking I'm just going to attempt high explosives.
Oh, are you really? Wow. Okay.
And this will be, if the explosives can't find it, then I'm just gonna go ahead and say, like, okay, it's out of reach for me, for now.
I mean,
It'll probably
you're
be my fucking thing I'm pursuing for the rest of the fucking game.
maybe.
That stalactite cave.
And how good of a look at it did you get? Like, do you know if it's really big or not? Do you just kind of like peek around the corner and sort of see a glance of it?
I was able to get a good look around. It's a huge fucking cave.
Okay. I was gonna joke that you go through all this process and it'll wind up just being like the size of like a very very small room.
No, let me tell you, it was not. It was a fucking atrium of a room.
Oh, okay, good. Yeah, for your own sake, that's good.
Okay, I'm gonna need sand for explosives.
You really are going ahead with it. Good.
Yeah,
I would like to, I wish I could be there to see the results.
yeah, well, you may not want to be here for that.
Yeah, quite possibly.
There's a good chance I'm gonna get this far and then you just see them pop up. Alex blew up.
Yeah, Alex is. I don't know what it says when you blow up. Probably just that. Alex exploded.
We all knew it was gonna happen.
Yeah, I mean, you've been calling it for kind of a while. Not about yourself, but you've been calling it. So that's the ironic way to go.
Really is. Okay, put all this back. I've made myself a flint and tinder.
There's something kind of grand about the fact that you can't, like, obviously there's a physical benefit to trying to blow this thing up, but at the same time it's also there's like a comical finality to it. Like, I couldn't find the damn thing, so I'm just gonna blow it the fuck up. I'm
Yeah,
going to blow a hole because fuck it. Nothing subtler is working.
absolutely fucking not. Like, I'm just gonna get as close to where I think it could be. Or fuck it, no.
Right.
I'm gonna blow up the fucking room that killed us.
Oh yeah, that's perfect. Fuck
I'm
that
gonna
room.
set up a dry area and I'm gonna blow it the fuck up.
Yeah, that's good. The hell with that spot.
Okay. So I have a vague idea of... Let's see, screw it, I'm just gonna take where this crafting bench is now, I'm gonna take it, I'm gonna put a bomb here, and if it doesn't work, who cares? Okay. Fire in the hole. Okay, not a grandiose explosion. This is apparently pretty resistant material. Yeah, this is really resistant material. It barely made a dent. Holy shit.
I was waiting to see the message of you exploding.
Yeah, I was too. Where's the kaboom? Where's the earth-shattering kaboom?
Is that from something? Is that a reference?
Marvin the Martian. Looney Tunes, brother.
Oh, that's been a long, long time. But yeah, I remember the character.
I might not have been anywhere near the water, actually.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, you know that area pretty well by now, I would think.
Yeah, I would think so too. But I'm digging down, I'm digging around, and I guess where I placed the bomb, it wasn't near the water anyways, so...
Oh.
What the fuck?
You built the bomb pretty easy from the sounds of it. Can you just whip up another one?
Well, the issue is I'd have to kill a bunch more creepers, I think. Oh no,
Oh.
I've got enough for another bomb, apparently, I just don't have the sand for it.
Oh.
Well, that's not hard to acquire, granted.
I was gonna say, yeah, that should be easy for you.
Oh, right, oh, there we go, more torches, thank God. Oops, I nearly just lit the fucking cave on fire. Thank God stone is non-flammable.
I didn't know you could light a cave on fire. Oh, for fuck's sake. I was at half a heart and I fell like, whatever, like 6 feet.
This is turning into a farce.
It is. Yeah,
Oh,
it
what
really
the?
is.
Diamond, okay, I guess I'll take that.
Oh, a diamond. Yeah, that's nice. You can deal with that.
Like, just me setting an explosive off that does nothing, then you die from falling 2 feet.
I fell from the roof I was crafting, and again, I was only at half a heart. What? What happened?
Okay, I found this tunnel. I don't know where this was, but I found it.
A new tunnel, really?
Wait, no, this is an old tunnel. Oh, diamond, okay.
Well, now you're finally getting paid off for all the shit you went through in there.
Yeah. I don't know what, for all the shit you've gone through, you're gonna get something real good.
I'm hoping. I'm waiting. Yeah, I hope there's a way to find out how many times we've died, because between the both of it's got to be, God, probably like 75 times.
Hang on, I'm looking for a statistics screen.
There might be one. I don't know.
I don't see it in this menu, at least.
We'll have to check another time.
Achievements, who cares? That's probably just something. Okay.
A lot of people care about achievements, but I'm not one of them.
Like, it's just like, I have to turn my brain back to farce, because for seriousness, I'm at a loss, right?
Oh, for what? What do you mean?
When I try to, like, turn my mind to serious efforts again, I'm at a loss for fucking words and thoughts.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Yeah, I guess in a way I'm in the same spot. Yeah, I am, for my part, I finished the little house adjoining project I was working on.
Sweet.
Where I'm linking two houses in the village so I can make my own large house. So I at least have like a kind of a base now. Basically for the first time in this game.
Jesus. Right.
Yeah, this whole time I've just I just joined together very clumsily, just joined together two existing houses. You got like this giant like like a ranch going on. I've just got this stupid, two house gimmick, but it's fine. Suits my needs. I'm the more nomadic type of thing. I don't need a big house. They're nice though.
They are.
Yeah, you built a cool place. I kind of feel bad about the villager that I kicked out of, well, I guess the villagers. Well, no, only one of these had a bed, so I think I only uprooted one villager. He's probably a dick.
Cheats still aren't enabled. So I'm not gonna lie, if cheats weren't enabled, were enabled, I was going to go into creative mode. I was just gonna start laying down TNT.
Oh, I see. I
I was
thought
going
you
to
were
blow
gonna,
this entire fucking mine shaft to hell.
Oh yeah, I can't knock you on that. I think it's funny though that if you had cheats enabled, you could easily have just given yourself like that axe back, and you never would have. We never would have had to do any of the shit we did. And I know
Oh.
you can turn on the ability to like it's a two-step thing. You have to turn on the ability to turn on cheats, and then you have to like enter the cheat. So like you can do it. Cheats are possible. You just have to. I can't remember how you do it, but yeah, there's like a console command or something where you can say like enable cheats. Yes.
Yeah, I'm looking for it.
I wouldn't honestly. I wouldn't mind giving myself that iron armor back. That's the only one that's kind of bugging me. Normally, I don't want to cheat in a game like this, but that was I was just straight up fucking like robbed.
Oh, I think I've enabled it.
Yeah, all right. Now, if you figure out how to give ourselves items, then let's not go crazy, but see what we can do.
I need a bombastic finale to this.
Creative. Yeah, there you go.
All right, give me TNT, give me fucking bombs.
Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire.
Oh God, not late Metallica. Anything but that. Okay, I'm gonna blow the fuck out of this fucking joint. I don't give a
Don't do
fuck.
it to such an extent that the game slows down and crashes because you put too much explosives down. I've seen videos of that.
I'm not gonna build a fucking tower out of it. But this shit's, fuck this whole area.
Gotta go. Yeah.
All right, we're starting with this, and we'll go from here.
Yeah, there we go.
Boom.
Work your way up.
Okay,
What do you got? How'd it
where
go?
the hell am I? Where the hell is this?
Are those meant to be the same question?
Yeah, okay, here's where I died. Okay, yeah, fuck this entire area.
You found the space where you died originally?
Yes, fuck
Wow.
this
How
place.
close was it to where before you destroy it and mutilate it? How close were we when we were trying to dig to that spot?
I mean, we knew it. We knew the spot. The issue was it killed us again.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
I'm having my fucking revenge.
Yeah,
Against this
that's
cave.
fair. I don't blame you.
That guy that had that revenge against the mountain for killing his wife, I'm having my revenge against an inanimate fucking object.
That's
a
right.
Piece
Yeah.
of fucking geography. How am I lighting TNT that's underwater? I'll never tell.
I wonder if that's a creative mode thing or if the game just literally lets you do it.
Well, it's not actually creating explosions, though. It's like a creeper detonating underwater.
Oh right, yeah, that actually makes sense then.
Ah!
How did it go?
Well, I've definitely carved out a chunk of this.
There's still more to go. That didn't do it.
Oh, brother.
You're blowing the whole thing up, huh?
I can't tell where the trail ends.
Must be daytime. I hear something breaking apart outside.
Okay, there's the tunnel how I got in here. Okay.
I'm surprised you were able to find it and recognize with everything you've been doing in there.
With everything I've blown up.
Yeah, right. That's what I mean. Yeah. Oh, someone's beating up a villager. What are you doing out there? I'll stop you guys. Oh, you'll burn before I get you here. There you go. You burned. Nice. I'll take that.
Fuck it all.
How much have you blown up so far? Like
Not as
how
much
many
as you
things have you?
think.
Okay. It's just that resistant.
It's pretty resistant, and the water's getting in the way of a lot of the explosives.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot how flooded it was.
Okay.
Yeah. What? What'd you figure out?
Even the powers of the explosive god cannot beat this fucking underwater ravine.
Really?
Yeah, it's unbreakable. I'm just flying straight up and I'm digging straight up.
Wow.
All right. Well, apparently this is where the fucking thing is that gave me so much beef. This is where it is on the surface world. Good to know.
Oh, you mean you saw where like you went up to the surface and you saw from up like you saw
I dug
what the
straight the
surface
fuck
level
up.
equivalent. Yeah.
What the fuck are
And
you? Oh my
you
god, is what in the actual. Oh, it's a
what?
winter
What is it?
fox. Okay, it's a fox. Okay.
Oh, I
I
thought it was gonna be like some giant monster or something. It's just a white fox.
No, I couldn't see. It's a baby, and I couldn't see the legs underneath it. So I thought it was
Oh,
like some
okay.
kind of slug with a bear's head, and I was like, "What the
Yeah.
fuck?"
I guess I can see how that would be confusing.
Like at that point, I was just gonna say, like, "Okay, I've lost my mind. I'm seeing things."
Yeah. It
Ugh.
starts with the vignetting when you're down in the cave, and then that's like, no, no, I'm actually seeing creatures now. I'm hearing voices.
Okay, I've turned myself back to game mode 0, and I. Good lord. Ah ha ha. I will do the only thing that seems sane, and I'll tend to my sheep for a little bit, and then I will be done.
Yeah, a little bit of farming to calm your nerves.
Don't you fucking spit on me.
That'd be very disrespectful after everything you've just gone through.
I'd hop the fucking fence and beat the alpaca to death.
I was gonna say I'd kill him if he spits on you. We can get on the other one, but that's kind of mean. You know, unlike slaughtering its owner, which is fine. Just killing him in cold blood while his back was turned.
All right,
Because
look,
he
all
didn't.
right. It's not completely worthless. I've wound up with somewhere in the space of 60 gold.
Uh, wait, you're saying that's what happened now to you?
Yeah,
You
I.
mean you got 60 gold from your expedition? Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Oh, I see.
Now let's see. I need this, that, and this. Oh no, wait. Is it just the cardinal directions? Oh my god, it is. Okay.
What is it
Boom.
you're trying? Oh, you made a compass?
That's not a compass. That's a clock.
No, no. Oh no!
That's fucking useless.
Is it? I guess yeah, it really kind of is. What does it matter what we know what time it is?
Like, I guess it's nice underground, but like, oh, the compass needs iron and redstone. That's much cheaper.
Oh, that is, yeah. And then we can make a map, which I think we probably need at this point.
Yeah, I'm gonna put the clock in the chest underground, I guess, and it's probably never we're probably never gonna get it back out. Because who gives a
Quite
fuck?
possibly.
Okay, I'm gonna make 2 compasses. Now with
Two
that,
compasses
I'll
for two maps?
yeah, I guess.
Okay. I mean, was that your plan? I'm not suggesting it if it wasn't your plan.
Yeah.
Okay.
How the fuck do I make paper?
Wheat. I can't remember how though. I
Not
think in
wheat.
like a
It's reeds,
no.
but
Oh no, paper. Yeah, that's right. I'm sorry.
what happened to all my
Yeah, reed will make
reeds?
the. Did I never wind up replanting them? I don't think I
No,
did.
I don't think you did.
I
You
probably
annihilated them
fucking
and just
died with them.
left.
I think I probably like went somewhere and I died with them. I wouldn't be surprised. It did no more grow?
No.
Oh boy. Okay, that's great.
Well, okay. These compasses are just gonna sit here in this chest until we can find more reeds to grow.
Okay. I thought they grew back. That's weird.
No, they need to be replanted. At least one of them.
Okay. Yeah, sorry about that.
That's
I
fine.
honestly, it was so long ago, I don't even know what happened, to be honest. I might have even been carrying them to go do something, like, good, and then I just got killed. Most of my I mean, I guess it's probably true most players, but most of my deaths in this game were not anticipated.
Okay, let me put all this stuff back, I guess, including this horse armor. I will plant the melon seeds,
Alright.
and I'll consider that a victory.
Yeah, yeah, in a way, gotta take them when you can find them.
I'll just plant them on the coast here. Who gives a fuck?
Yeah.
And yes, put the melon seeds. Do not light the ground on fire.
Wait, how was that an option? What gave you the option to light the ground on fire? What else were you
The
doing?
flint and tinder.
Oh.
Ah, melons at least it's nutritious.
That's true.
There we go. Melon seeds planted.
Alright.
Hey, my beets grew.
That's also
Yay!
good.
They didn't grow. Fuck.
Oh,
I don't
really?
know what mature beets look like, apparently.
I have the beetroots. I'm assuming that's the same thing. Beetroots? They look
Yeah,
like beets.
yeah, I'm
Oh,
just calling
when
them
you're
beets.
harvesting them, you mean?
I guess.
Yeah, I just pulled a bunch out over here in this village. They're basically, you can see the top of the red round beet sticking out. It's
Huh!
I- what?
I just threw an egg over a very long distance and managed to nail a chicken in the head with it.
Poor chicken. Were you aiming for it?
No, kind of, but not really.
Like, this won't work.
Uh, gotta take
Yeah,
the
it's
little things.
yeah, you really do. You accomplished what you need to accomplish, and I guess I've probably accomplished all that I can accomplish at this point. So if you want to wrap up, that's fine.
Fuck, yeah, just so I feel like this, we end on a triumph, I'm building a portal to hell.
Okay.
That was a sentence that
That's
exited my mouth.
I would think that'd be something to do like when you're not ending on a good note. Like, okay, this sucks. Everything's going poor. I'm gonna make a portal to hell. Like, what else left is there to do?
Okay. Alright, at long last, my lord Satan, I call upon you. This has gone in directions Pink does not know what he's missed.
Yeah, I was wondering how we'll explain to him everything that's happened, especially because really he'll come back and not a lot will visually be different. I
No?
mean, the tunnel that you made and you've expanded your house a bit, yeah, but otherwise things are pretty similar to how they were before. Like I said, all these hours of play and I barely have anything to show for it.
Okay, portal to hell constructed. I'm not going in until we come back.
Yeah, that's fair. I want to see what it looks like.
Whatever. Now that we've started the journey to hell, we can start, I guess, talking with the pig folk in hell, and they can get us more obsidian. From there, we can make more hell portals.
Oh, that's all you had to do. You didn't need to go making the whatever the portal or the whatever the obsidian factory. You can just go to hell.
Yeah?
All right. Well, I have reset my spawn point here, so I'm at a good place. I'm inside my house now, so we're a bunch of villagers who came in to take it back. They're not gonna.
Bless them.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. I got. Excuse me. I have to sleep on bed as well. There we go.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that was wild.
That sandwich just called my name, brother.
I think I'm just gonna browse the internet a bit, see what's going on with how people feel about Dead by Daylight today, and then probably snack a bit and go to sleep myself.
Jesus Christ.
It's been a night.